see the first S tier.
What? Doing an S tier? Shakespeare?
You're recording?
Shakes, man. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Shakes is an S tier pick, right?
Did the recording start?
Yes.
Is this the only tier? Is this the only tier list where we add another tier? Because I
Well,
feel like this is the only tier
right
list
here.
where we add another tier. Because if we're doing this for comp play, Shakespeare's literally banned.
yeah,
So
he's banned. Just make a tier list.
No, it's
Think-
fine. We'll just put him D for band. No, B for band. There we go.
we could put him in D for banned because I don't think we're gonna get any D tier casters.
Yeah, just put
Yeah.
them D for now. I don't
I
know.
mean, but let's be realistic. B, he's the definition of middle of the road. Your master has either a useless ascension or like one of the best ascensions in the game. So
Shakespeare's
Yes,
anywhere
but he's
between
still
S and D.
Shakespeare still has caster class.
yeah,
Yeah.
so that's why
And
Alright.
he's so
defeat,
middle of the
that
road.
is very
Like
vintage block.
even if your ascension is dog shit, you still have caster class.
And the defeat. Alright.
Only
And
as a playable card now.
Yeah, you can always
Yep.
just cast a recon.
Cannot believe that skill used to be 10-0 and only defeat when you're hidden or something like that.
He has like
Only
he
when
has
you're
like
revealed.
Only when
How
you're
many-
what the fuck was that?
how many preps does he have again?
One.
One.
One
Okay.
prep and
What?
one surveil or one luck.
Well, thanks for
I
One
think
surveil.
he-
He doesn't.
he's
He has no luck.
He has no luck. I think he's double surveil one prep.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to get my tabletop ready.
Okay.
Alright,
get my
okay.
drink.
Mephi is
Mephistopheles got
Easy
I
S.
think
Yeah.
easy,
He's
yes.
so fucked.
honestly
Actually
before his-
easier climax than Hans. What the fuck?
Pre-nerf,
Yes.
Mephistopheles, I would say best caster in the game. Now it's only S now.
What did he get nerfed to again?
He used to get 2 VP from the bomb and not 1.
Yeah, which is
Oh.
so fucked.
You guys keep talking about that.
I thought he still
And he
got
also
2
gave
from the bomb.
and he also
Okay.
gave the other person 2 VP too.
One? Yes.
Yeah, so it was super inflated.
Yeah, now he's just inflating.
Yeah. That
But-
yeah, easiest.
Yeah,
Would
what
be
people
level
used to do with Mephisto before his nerf was just to spam bombs like pre-climax just because it's 2 VP generation. Now they
Yeah.
have to. Yeah, now they have to actually use it smart to kill people.
I'm back.
Yo, Mephistopheles S tier.
Easiest here.
Yeah, because he has two VP gaining skills, right? He
Yeah.
has caster class and then the TikTok, and TikTok can
Used to
actually get you win
be
for the
best
last round.
caster in the game. After nerf, it's only S tier.
Sure, I
I
never
mean,
played him,
the-
and I barely see him be played, but like I can just see from just reading his thing.
TikTok bomb is also like the defeat also comes up in climax.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's fucked.
He used-
Alright.
He used to be Hans that didn't even have to guess, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, let's do
Just-
hard stacks.
Hans is still S.
Yeah.
Hans is
I-
real easy
yeah.
S.
Yeah.
I never see that
Hans
guy.
will never
The
not
question
be
is, does
S.
he go above or below Mephisto?
I think above.
I think above now.
You need to,
I
pla-
see-
you need to
more
plan and have a little
right?
bit of luck for Mephi. Hans, well, you have to guess. You get more VP around. He's got triple preps and the big beat perm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to see him.
We're
but,
talking for
probably
if we're
S.
talking for comp, we might as well just put Lady Avalon up there also.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is she?
Actually,
For comp.
I mean, even if in comp,
Like
How
you
does she
get
get bad? She's a
you're
double
guaranteed climax.
yeah, guaranteed climax. But Hans and Mephistopheles have like, let's say, more first placement rate than Lady Avalon.
Yeah, but she's still
really
S.
depends on what exactly are we rating them as the best of the best for. Overall, getting the climax, winning the game.
I mean,
Like,
it's
All
it's
3 of them are insane at getting in the climax, but I think the other 2 have a lot higher chance to
Yeah,
win the
I
game,
mean,
actually,
like,
which
it
one of
is-
them A tier.
it is overall with a leaning towards getting into climax. Like
Okay,
that is
so I
valued
think-
more highly than winning,
Okay,
but winning
yeah.
is still valued.
Koopa. If you put her in A tier, there's a bit of a gap between her and the other A tiers. Is how it is.
Yeah, they're
Like,
like,
it's the
S-
gap-
or A plus.
Is the gap between her and the other A tiers larger than her and the other S tiers?
Yes. Actually, wait. I think I would
Yeah,
just put her on
she's
top of A.
Anger around 8 can kill you.
Yeah,
Anger around
okay.
8 can kill you, yes.
But then it's actually like you just do anger around 7, right? Or you just play it
But you
around
don't
7.
know it's anger around 8.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
if
if you-
it's 7,
Here's the thing, if
you
You know that it could be anger round 8. So if you can play it round 7, and there's a possibility that anger rolls out. You play it round 7. Oh, you get 1 less VP.
I don't know. I think
What's
her
even
com-
worse? What's even worse is her play pattern normally lets her play the pretender skill at round 9.
Yeah,
know.
because she's a double surveil caster.
Exactly. So you don't have to worry about anger round 8 as much as other pretenders, because you have caster
Yeah.
class and you
I
have
think
surveil.
Well, she also is like the least lowest pretender turn win rate because her combat skill is actually garbage.
Yeah.
I
can
know.
put her
I
at-
think, yeah, on top of A, I don't think she should be in S.
We can move her later if we feel
Yeah.
different about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see the other
That's
A
the thing
tiers.
with tier lists, right? You can shove them
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, I want to see the other A tiers first. before
Okay,
putting in
the
S.
Vinky.
See?
As
The
the
Vin-
biggest Da Vinci fan here, I want to put her at top of B.
Stop selling black keys, guys.
That's the problem. It's the shop that holds her down. Like, her biggest skill is the shop, but at the same time, the shop is her downside.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Da Vinci. It really depends on your lobby if you have a good time or not.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like if you get like a cursed arm sitting in the game where there's a Shakti across the table, then you're having a good time.
And
But
if
Yeah.
there's people that's just buying your level ups for the sake of buying them and not letting them through, right?
Yeah.
Because in our boss mode game, right, Da Vinci got like 3 level ups, right? Because no one had VP.
Yeah.
But the thing
also,
is, even when
there's,
she gets level ups, it's kind of questionable if she can even do well with them because her base deck is so garbage.
It's sure her NP is also super table reliant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like she can have some insane NPs. Like one time I played and there was Ishtar in the game, so I could just win both fields
So
because I
I'm
don't.
fine with shoving her like straight B.
Yeah.
Because B is average, and that's really depends on the lobby.
I think she's low B if this like
I think she's highest C because like
I
her
think
VP
she's-
gain is in
I think
B
she's
is
mid
good,
B.
right? And Da Vinci is the definition of inconsistent. Like there are games when she can pop off and gets consistent VP off her thing and fights well, and then there are games where no one buys her things and the shop upgrades aren't enough to carry her, and there's no good MP at the table, and she just rots. Like I think she's
Yeah.
too inconsistent to be even B. I think she's like C.
Yeah, the reason I said B because I assumed B would be average, right? Because it's in the middle, right?
Yeah,
But
but
I
I
if
think
it's
she's a little
she's
below
C.
average.
I
then
think she's
yeah,
below
it's like-
average.
Yeah.
Yeah. Below
Yeah,
average.
You're,
yeah.
you're hurting
It's
me
like
out here, guys.
some games you just don't buy anything from
I'm
the
s-
shop.
Like
I'm-
I'm sorry, DXD. I love Da Vinci. She's so fun to play,
She's
but
like my
she's
Yeah,
not
favorite
great.
fighter, Yeah.
Yeah, fun is not good.
It really
sadly.
depends on
Yeah.
your damn lobby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tamamo.
Tamamo.
I want to put her
Tamamo.
in A. She's like the definition of the Battlecaster sub-archetype in this game.
Yeah, but I see her get punted so many times. Ruby is
Yeah,
way better.
her stacking is so expensive if you do it every round.
She's just gotten power creeped, I feel.
And then
The
I'm
thing
putting
is,
her
like,
in
she's
B
still-
then.
She's still one of the She's still probably one of the hardest win game if hits climax characters.
Yeah, also she counters a lot of stuff like
Saber class.
yeah,
Yeah,
or like
probably
what does
Saber class.
Saito do against you? He just plays flag
I
and saber
mean-
and dies.
I mean that's a Saito problem,
I mean, he
not
counters a shit
Tamamo
ton,
thing.
but Samamo's just like, no, you cannot touch my attacks. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
like
it's
a
Things
also-
Dolphin.
on
0.5 in
realistically,
demand, or is it
average
0.4?
saber should be able to punch
Let
over
me check. What's the
like
name?
2 or 3 cards under. It really depends on the field.
Like
Yeah,
Tamamo
also
kind of
depends. Yeah.
Yeah, she has
Tamamo
a
needs
If
it
you
to
can fight on
be-
your magic fields, you're set. But if you can't, you're screwed, and you won't get your VP from winning.
I
So
think
you'll
she's
die.
B.
Yeah, B.
Yeah. She has she's so B is good because she doesn't have great tools to get into climax, but also like she
But once
hard
they get
wins
there,
if she
they're
makes
good.
it.
They're set.
She
She's
can
B.
also turn her preps and lux into magic, so she can get around boundary restriction, which is pretty good.
Yeah,
On
that's
top
also
of
quite
having a
nice.
0.4
She can al-
command.
She can
Yeah.
also
And synergize.
yeah, I think she's got the same problem as Altera, but she's not so horrendously dog shit as Altera is actually making it there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's a decent combat turn. I put a B. She's not insanely good, also
Oh,
not
B.
bad.
Oh, I thought we were
Yeah,
saying A.
B. No,
Yeah,
she's
B.
B.
No, she's,
She's
not
like
as
Merl-
good as A. There's way better ones. in town.
There is a
Merlin's
lot of
that
good.
like 'em.
Yeah.
Merlin is
Alright,
C.
Merlin.
Cool.
C.
Merlin.
C.
Like,
yeah.
you get into climax, and then you're like, okay, I can make one field not gain VP, and then I die.
Yeah,
Now, I
like,
will say,
Merlin
If-
really depends on the game too.
Yeah.
if people were willing, if people actually fucking played 4 or 5 mans, then Merlin might actually be good for comp. But no one ever plays anything lower than 6, and so Merlin sucks.
Yeah,
Right,
Yeah.
Merlin
combat
can only
skills?
realistically body like one person, but if there's 2 people in this fight, he's not winning.
Yeah.
Because at
And
most his
also-
max power is like 10 or something, right?
Yeah. And his
He
big
also
MP
has
just
to-
kills objectives. It doesn't like give him any combat advantage.
Go
He has
the
to worry
middle.
about the Lancer taking recon from him as well.
He has to worry about the assassin taking recon from him as well.
Or,
Yeah.
or stuff like
Yeah,
Kinesis
or like
Roshi.
Ryder with surveils, right? Because quite a
Yeah.
few
Or
Riders have a
archers.
couple surveils.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These, yes, a lot of counters.
Yeah, and it
Compared
also
to
depends on
Caster,
the
who's-
Masters twos, right? Because if you get like a Fiore or something, they're running the recon. Kuzuki, they're running the recon. If there's like the curate, they're going the recon.
Because like compared to other casters get 2 VP from workshop, right? He gets 1 VP from recon,
Yeah, because
So-
caster class gets you 4 slots around to try to get.
and
your
in
Yeah.
Well, then
outpost.
you get your 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hope
4
you get
slots in
it.
outpost versus 1 in action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, for technically less VP, because yeah, you get 3 VP from recon, while casters are getting 2 from workshop. But what stops the caster from running recon?
Yeah.
And like recon gives you 2 mana, I think. But
It just
three?
refunds your movement,
yeah, it
basically.
refunds the way to go there.
It doesn't give you a. It's not a plus. Yeah.
Yeah, I think C.
All right.
Yeah.
King Gil
I'm not a
is
fan.
A.
A?
A.
Oh, it's
A.
a B. Okay, jeez.
I mean, he has caster class, he has a beat stick. It's kind of all you need to know.
Yeah.
Such a
Got double preps.
He has
He's
deck
got
cycle.
Lux.
He has deck cycle with his other skill. He has multi-type.
Yeah.
He just, I don't know. He just has.
Like
he
his
can
climax
struggle.
You
is
just
a little
need your
too weak to
downturn to
YS.
reset up caster class, or like having fights where you can play the caster class to reset up. But
Yeah,
like,
he can
I-
just struggle to win early because obviously early game you don't want to deactivate caster, so you kind of have to try
early
to win
game you
with
just
gate.
play caster recon and then you do
Yeah.
Yeah.
Babylon.
Yep.
The thing
yep.
that keeps him from S is I don't think Gil is a first place servant most of the time. I think he is a second or third place servant
Yeah.
most
I
of the
agree.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he gets
Yeah.
that second or third
He
place
needs
really
that turn
consistently.
setting up.
He gets
Yeah.
Avenger syndromed in climax.
Like the
He
one round
needs-
where he, let's say you win
he-
one round with Dingir, then you have to win the next round with your 3 basics plus gate.
He's one of those servants I think
Or
that
hard
needs
playing
to
Yeah.
needs to save command seals for round 9 win.
Yeah, because like theoretically you play. I feel like the goal is to play Dingir. In climax, you play Dingir the turn before you go first, and then on your first turn you try and win with like double prep plus a card.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Yeah, because the thing is, with your Dingir play, your additional card needs to be caster class. or you
Caster
can't do
class,
it
yeah.
next turn.
Yep.
Yep. You just have
Yeah.
to hope that the round after Dingir has like a magic field, so you have caster, gate, and basics.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's gate. I think it's you've got to kind of brand double prep
Basics.
caster.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have the terrain.
Medea Gaming.
Medea, easy S tier.
Easy
S
S tier.
tier.
Yeah.
The defeat is
Right.
so good, and the fact that it's reusable just on a
Yeah.
very good card.
On
that if you
top
lose,
of
you reset it.
caster class servant.
I think a
Yeah,
lot of
Caster
people.
class has a surveil, has a prep, has a luck. Defeat checks. Defeat check removes
Good.
valuable resource from the game, so she can just win by
Decent.
mana scam.
Yeah,
Decent
and late game
deck.
is also a 10 power card, right? So that on your
Yeah.
and your Berserker 7.
I think
Yeah.
also the playstyle of players changed, where a lot more people use all of their seeds before climax because
Also-
it's
I
easier.
wonder who that is.
Very
Mm.
important. Action defeat. That's way more
Action
important.
defeat.
Yep.
Yep.
Kill before you can play luck.
And like
Honestly,
there are so many fights where she can win off virtue of being able to play like Rain of Light, which is a slightly better Berserker, and since she killed Command Seals out of the game, oh, is that my opponent who doesn't have 8 mana going into Heaven's Field?
I think Mephisto and Hounds have like easier climax getting, but I feel like Medea has a higher win rate than both of them. I see Medea win nearly every game she's in.
Yeah. Yeah, the only problem I see
Yeah,
with
it's
Medea
only if they don't
is-
get their wins in the
Yeah.
normal 8 rounds.
The only
Yeah,
problem I
like
see with Medea is the same problem I have with, like, Chiron, is you play her in such a certain way, people will know what you're playing. It's like,
yes,
oh,
but
they're
they still
sitting
have to.
with unrevealed skills? Well, there must be, like, one of the two characters that want to be unrevealed skills at this point.
Yeah. To be fair, at this point in the
I mean, they cannot.
You
They
have-
don't care
think-
about that.
you
I think the
have
addition of go on, Smug.
you have Lady Avalon that lets you masquerade as Medea, but also kind of before climax, you kind of have King Gil also masquerade. Well, not King Gil, but
Casters in general are always hidden a lot of times because you just cast a recon until climax. Like I've seen so
Not
many
all of
caster
them.
reveals in climax. Like I've seen
But-
Anastasia's reveal on round 10.
Yeah, it really depends.
Anastasia
on
as
if they
well.
Win their
Anastasia-
magic field without him,
Yeah.
Yeah.
without
Yeah, and-
revealing.
And that's the thing is like I think the existence of Lady Avalon actually does so much for Medea because when Shakes was banned, playing a Surveil as Medea auto revealed you. Now
Yeah,
you
that
get
is
Lady
true.
Avalon, and the existence of Lady Avalon helps Medea's gameplay and
Because
so
she can
much
smoke
because
screen.
well,
Actually,
also, not only because she
yeah.
can smoke screen, but if people think people have to guess, okay, are they Medea? In which case, I need to save my command seal so I don't get killed. But also, are they Lady Avalon? Do I need to spend these command seals for VP? Because like, if she plays
Yeah.
Pretender, am I suddenly going to get overtaken and eliminated on round 8?
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh, yeah, Mephisto also has a surveil, by the way, what people tend to forget.
True, but he reveals early.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mephisto
Like,
reveals.
early reveal.
Yeah, for the bomb.
Casters are either early reveals or late reveals, and most
Yep.
of them
Yeah.
are early reveals.
So yeah. Hey, I don't know if you guys saw the tournament results, but like Medea was like in 4 games and won 3 of them. And part of that is probably also her modifier that people picked her. She had like 110.
I don't know
For
why
some
her
reason.
modifier is 110.
No one knows.
Because people used to be a lot more stingy with their CS, and so she had a hard time winning Climax.
And now everyone spends all their steals before climax because it's a lot more important to secure climax than having them in climax for me.
Yeah, I normally want to save like 1 for climax, seals wise.
Yeah, but if you
I
save
never do
one,
that.
you still get defeated, no?
Like it's one I have for the pre-8, 1 if I need to get a win, and
Yeah.
1 for climax normally.
I
Because
just
usually,
play-
on
Unless
a
I feel
lot of
like
servants, you
moving
usually
around.
need a seal for mana at some point in Climax.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just keep playing mana masters a lot so I can
Unless
afford to
unless
triple
you're
seal.
unless you're Darnic value, you know.
Dornic
mean-
value.
Yeah.
Okay.
It can
Also
Dr.
easy
Golems
S
be
tier.
anything but S.
Easy,
Yeah.
yes.
If Temeri is the gold standard for Battlecasters, Avispawn is like the role model for it.
Everyone
He
wishes
sets
they
up
could
his
be a Vika
golems.
Braun.
He sets up his golems. If there's something that can pull him while setting up, he dies. If there's no one who can fuck up his setup, he just wins. Most
Yeah,
of the
you
time.
know,
And then the thing
battle
is, if there's,
battle
like-
caster, and then he has caster class as well.
and the thing is, if there is a pole servant or whatever, he just needs to just run caster recon or only play like with 2 or 3 golems, and then fight
Yeah.
with those.
Like the only games I've seen him actually lose was because Saber just made all of the golems to 0.
Imagine
With-
Darius, but Gate of Babylon is permanent, gives 9 power, and resets some of the immortals you lost after combat.
And
Yeah.
gives you 2 VP every time you go to workshop.
Yeah. Easy S tier.
Yeah.
Oh,
But,
Mozart.
I don't know what to say.
Climax is rough, solid A.
I
There's
think he's an
always
A.
the dream of last in turn order Requiem, so everyone loses like 4 or 3 VP, but it never happens.
I think he's still an A though.
Yeah. He's like
Because
the
he has
most balanced
caster class
caster.
and
Only problem there.
decent enough skills, and the lower VP can come in clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
he has climax problems, but before climax he's pretty good.
this is starting to look more like a slope than a fucking bell curve.
Oh yeah, and it's very obvious who do you have caster class? If you do, you're an A class or above.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Gilles.
I would put
Gilles is
Gilles in,
A.
like here.
No. This guy's a combat caster with
Yeah, he's a
caster
combat
class
Yeah,
still.
caster.
he's a
with
combat
caster.
caster who can't win fucking blue.
He has caster class.
He doesn't need to win blue. He has Rider for reds and yellow.
And he
has
can
a-
still honestly win blue with just, caster
Yeah, 'cause
perm
you'll
and
have
2
caster plays
fives,
and 2 hard plays.
No, that's
I mean,
which
isn't
are all
his-
blue.
Isn't his rider thingy also zero power magic?
Yeah, it's
Well, yeah, but it
Yeah.
forcibly turns them into register
Yeah,
greens
but
now.
then you have caster and your book. That's already 2 magics.
True, that is 6 power and then a rider hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you can just hard play the 3rd card and then only Rider 2 cards.
I've seen a lot of games where he didn't have a chance to set
He
up
also
his
has
red.
2 preps. He also
Yeah.
has 2 preps, so that is all pretty good.
What I see people doing on him sometimes is they hyper focus on getting the setup,
The
the 8/8, but that you don't want to do that. You
Yeah,
just
you only do
yeah.
8 like round 8 or something, or if
yeah,
you
but
go
and only if the opportunity comes. You don't have to play to win the game.
I think TBH, the only thing that keeps him out of S's is no luck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not
Yeah,
S,
that's
but
fair.
he's like a really really solid 8 here. If you give him a luck and maybe revert his nerf on Predati spellbook, then maybe he would be S.
What?
You know,
Pelani?
Yes, his book got
Yes.
nerfed. He used to be able to just keep the magic.
Did someone say
Yeah,
But
right.
now
And then
he's-
literally, no one could beat him on Magic Fields.
Yeah.
All right, Maxwell. Is
Well.
he our only caster who goes B?
Okay.
Uh,
Let's think what he has. He has
He
caster
has-
class. Maxwell
he
Demon
has a
can
good deck.
get you
He has a
some
good
win.
deck.
Yeah, he has caster, so that puts him at least B.
No, he has a good deck.
Yeah, he has a good deck.
This is annoying.
He's got
The-
double
he is
preps.
very niche.
He's got double preps.
I think he's Lady Avalon, where he gets to climax easy peasy and then struggles to win it because he
Yeah.
blows up one round and then can't come back.
I think
Maybe
he's still A. I think he's still A.
No.
Yeah, like low A.
I think he's low
I
A.
struggle to see him in A. Like B is probably the highest.
No, he still has caster class.
Yeah,
It's,
I mean,
and he
yeah,
has
but
double
it's
preps.
just- the rest is
He has a really good blue deck.
Maxwell Demon with a couple CSs at full mana that's lasting you 4 rounds. You're going to be shredding those rounds, and
Yeah.
you'll have your BP.
Yeah,
at
like
the end of the board.
Maxwell has never not made it to climax in any game I've seen him in. The problem is someone goes to 0 mana and climax, he blows up. Oh, he doesn't win the game. So
Yeah, and your
I think
last
he's-
hope is if you have Maxwell and they have to commit, and then you kill them with your defeat.
Yeah.
That's how
Yep.
it's supposed to be. You defeat someone that commits on you.
Yeah.
Which, if it's down, you're kind of screwed. But
Alright.
Anastasia. Easy A.
Yeah.
A definitely.
as
Last of
Easy.
Us classes has a magic immunity for no
All right,
fucking
I am
reason
back.
and kill
I am back.
specials. I'll put this
Why is Maxwell an 8 here?
because when does he ever not make climaxes? He just
No,
has the Lady
but-
Avalon problem.
My issue
Yeah.
is that if you get the choices of Maxwell and any other caster as caster class, you never go Maxwell, in my opinion.
Yeah,
You just
because
pick
people
the other
don't like
ones.
playing him, but he's good.
He's good. Yeah.
That's the thing, Koopa. Is like,
Would
yeah,
you guys say
sure,
he's good as King Gilgamesh, Mozart, Gilles, Anastasia,
Yes.
Lady Avalon?
Yes.
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 If
Alright,
we're talking, I think Maxwell's exactly the same as King Gilgamesh in that he is a second or third place servant. King Gilgamesh is better at getting the first place occasionally. That's where it ends up.
I guess he has caster class shoots. Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Caster
bottom
class,
three is
good deck,
Yeah,
double
and
preps. Maxwell,
with double seal lets you win like 3 rounds.
fine. Yeah, okay, sure.
he
Bottom
always
three is
makes
fine.
climax. There's never been a Maxwell that hasn't made climax that I've seen.
Yeah.
Maybe just yeah, okay, sure.
Okay,
Anastasia.
A or S.
A.
He
A or
could
S.
be bottom of S, honestly.
Okay, they hard kill special servants. There's that.
The magic
Yeah,
They
immunity.
hard
She-
kill multi.
They hard kill riders.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
land
hard
types.
kill any type servants who need to have types to type objectives to win.
They can't get sabered on their magic fields, which is normally
Yeah.
what the only thing that stops caster classes from getting into climax.
And they
I mean,
shouldn't be
she
allowed
also
to have
is.
that.
She
There's
also
the niche. There's the niche of stopping people from surveilling away from you, turning off luck so they can die to someone else, turning
Winning
off prep
prep
so you can punch
rounds.
over them.
also we need to talk about that she also has not only saber protection, but also total power protection.
Yeah, total
so
power
stuff like bullet
And
doesn't affect-
deactivation protection, right?
Yeah, she's not immune to
Hack.
deactivation.
But they do have total power protection, which is very
I
strong.
think
Fucking stupid.
she should be bottom of S.
she should be fucking nerfed at this point, honestly.
Nah.
No.
Yeah,
We
they
moved
can
the
still
fucking
lose
magic
because
protection.
they have low power. That's the thing.
I would still remove the magic protection.
And
It's so
it's-
stupid.
Because their
I-
max power right there is 13. That's low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of needs to have a.
She
I guess
needs
she needs a
she
winning
needs to
matchup.
hunt.
Yeah.
She needs to hunt for her objectives.
Yeah,
I-
and you can get some snipe wins with all your turning off abilities.
I
Yeah,
think she
that's
auto wins
normally-
magic fields though because she just turns off your types, so she's the only one who's getting magic bonuses, and she
I
has
mean-
caster.
There's still big beatstick servants that can just punch over her power.
Yeah, because
Well,
if you play VVV and the turning off things, you're only at 19 on Magic 3.
Yeah.
Which is still beatable with a hard punch.
I mean, with terrain 22, but yeah.
Why
Yeah,
would you never
I-
go caster class? Oh, go work caster workshop.
Yeah, Anastasia
Round
kinda-
11, you know.
her early is so nuts. I think a lot of times she can like get pretty far, if not win off VP scam.
She also has a luck, by the way.
Because she'll always get the one cheese win with her abilities, the one magic win, and then
It's normally her last in turn order round.
workshop recon if they need to.
Like she has a similar play pattern to Medea and Lady Avalon, except like she reveals a bit earlier.
Sometimes she's also force revealed by Kremlin.
Yeah, playing
Yeah.
preps or surveils or lux.
I think she should
Okay.
be bottom of S though. Because she does have good combat on caster, which is like she combines kind of both.
I think she's decent combat, not good combat compared to the combat casters.
Yeah, but compared to the casters.
Hmm.
I mean, there's Gillis.
I think. Do you think he just has better combat?
Hmm,
Yeah,
It's a matchup thing.
Okay, let's say you
because you
rider,
can
like,
hunt.
average
You can
4, 8,
hunt for
12, 6,
more.
4,
You
8,
can hunt
12,
for more
14.
objectives than Anastasia, who absolutely needs the blue field.
And to be fair, it's also
I mean,
more
you can screw over
expensive.
the rider in, right? You can, if someone riders and you're later in the turn order, you can just make them lose and you win instead because no one
Yeah.
tries to contest them, right?
Well, to be fair, Pilates style looks also a bit awkward to use because if you want
Why?
to ride up 3 cards, and you don't want to play your 8 mana skill, you kinda have to face play one of them,
I should have a cell.
You
and you
There
still
is
have
no-
to pay for preps and fives. With,
There's also
spellbook.
the luck diff, as we mentioned.
Yeah. I think that these things put
Anastasia
her.
has a luck, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has
I
one.
think she can,
There's-
yeah, she can be an
With
S.
the
Yeah.
luck, they're in S, yeah.
Yeah.
Prilia,
Alright.
love them, but they're B
C.
or C.
Yeah, I like them a lot.
I think they're C.
See, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, I always do
Yo.
pretty good when I play Prilia.
She
Everyone's
feels
playing
way more
Quinton Fleur
consistent.
early. You never play Quinton Fleur until climax.
I mean,
Yeah, like
that is
Berserker
true.
install is
Round
such a
11.
hard win on a round. Assassin install's phenomenal. Archer install, people try and greed too much, I think. It's good if you're getting like even 3 VP off it or 2. Like, I don't know. I feel like Prilia's kind of like a little. I feel like she's on the same tier as like Tam. I feel like Prilia is very similar to
Yeah,
Tam.
Yeah,
I would like to
But
think
her
it
issue is
really
rather that
depends
you can't
on
really all in
what
on her.
cards you draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's
Okay.
very
Because
draw
If you
reliant,
don't
and
get Caster or Berserker early, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah.
you also have the issue of like you're trying to get into climax with 2 skills, or rather with your basics, basically.
Yeah. Like
know,
let's
I
say
have-
it's
yeah.
like
But
turning
that's fine.
points.
If you have Caster up, you Shinaiden, that's 10, and then you have like your face cards, which is like
Yeah,
those
but
are
Yeah.
what
important
if you
for
kind of
your-
have to go completely all out? You cannot play Quinton in the pre-climax, then you're just dead.
Yeah,
I
but the
mean,
thing is
her
you
all-out
need to put the
pre-climax is
ambush
Zerk.
fight, whatever, and you
Yeah,
got
she
Berserker
also
card.
has perma ambush by the way.
Berserker
Yeah,
card
that's
is the
pretty
card that always chills and card install forever.
Yeah.
You have your Lancer, the recon one round.
Like, I don't think she's A or anything. I think she's a better than Da Vinci.
Yeah.
I guess she could be lowest of B.
Yeah, like low B or like because like it really depends on your first 2-turn draw.
Yeah.
Right.
Triple
'cause
seal Archer install,
if you
baby.
don't get any of the good installs early, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you play Prelia, you have all of them.
You're set.
Doom
Doman.
No, wait, I
C
think wait,
tier.
are we keeping Ilya at B or C?
B,
No.
lowest B.
Yeah, lowest. We can
Sure.
keep shoving them back down.
Where's
Okay,
Doman
Domon.
B?
Wait.
Doman
Doman
C
is
or
B.
I
Doman is
think
Doman
B, I
Doman's
is-
think.
C.
He has too
Doman
much
is
VP gain for C, I think.
Yeah, this guy is B
It's so
at the very
annoying
least.
trying to get that VP game going.
It's not
I mean,
annoying at all.
There's always losers, and if there's no losers,
Yeah.
everyone in workshop loses 3 VP.
Exactly.
So it's either you make people lose 3 VP or you just gain 3 VP.
I think she's above Ilya's field.
He.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he.
You said she.
He said you
No.
said she.
You said
No,
she.
no,
I did.
no, no,
You
no,
said
You
no,
said
no.
she.
It's
That
on
was-
recording.
that
You said
was-
she.
That was the spittle in my
yeah,
mouth.
Gender
Domon
bent
is
part
like
of Doman already. Jesus.
100 faces, but like PG.
That's the spittle in my mouth. Okay.
And also in Climax, you can actually.
they
Curse
can
is
all-
actually a really good skill in Climax.
And
The
they
old
can
He
actually win some fights with Alter Ego and their
Yeah.
card.
He
Yeah, I think
also
they just
he kind of has the perma ambush as well.
Yeah.
Okay, runes are
It-
cheaper.
gets Avenger
Like-
syndromed in Climax though, which is unfortunate.
Yep,
'Cause he
but
can
he's
only
an Avenger
curse up one
syndrome with
round.
VP gain though.
But I don't think it's ever enough for him to get a comfortable enough lead to like sit out super easily.
Yeah. They'll always have to fight for their climaxes.
Also,
Yeah.
thing to mention is that he has 2 surveils, so
Unless
surveil
the
really
game
kills
has a
the
lot
cat.
of VP loss or something.
Yeah,
Oh wait, he's luckless.
that's fine. I think he's B still.
Yeah.
Mm.
Basically, when he has to like spend every round, and in the moment like someone gets a tie win, he like
Oh yeah, that is his biggest counterplay. If two people tie, he just suffers.
Yeah,
Because then they both lose the curse and he doesn't gain VP from losing.
yeah, but still,
And
he's.
he dies to assassins in Climax.
I mean, that's assuming the assassin gets into climax, considering
Or any defeat check.
considering the curse and stuff. You know.
I think he straddles the line between B and C, just like how
Yeah.
Anastasia kind of straddles between S and A.
Yeah, I think he's
I don't
worse
think
than
he's
Ilya.
better. I think he's not as the fact that Ilya has to rely so much on her draws like makes her worse than
I mean, but
You
Ilya
also
doesn't
have
have
the
like
luck on Ilya, so you're kind of
Yeah.
safe on that, I think.
yeah, and also Doman has really clear counterplay, where you can at the table can just play against you and you die.
Because the thing is, Ilya, they can. If you CS round 1, you can realistically win round 1. Because with just Shinaiden and a face card.
Yeah.
With terrain.
What does Doman do? I mean, he can play 6. He has to set up Alter Ego.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a game where Doman did not round 1 workshop alter ego curse. That's the Doman round 1.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the Doman round. Yeah, I think bottom of B is fine.
Sure.
If Scotty was still at 4 mana, she'd be C tier. No,
She's B now.
She's fixed now. Let me see what the runes do
B.
again. I haven't seen her in a long while.
They have 1v1 defeat, they have VP, they have
They have
Recon terrain.
double terrain.
play additional
2
card.
preps.
Yeah.
No. Wait, she has. Okay, here. Move anywhere to agilities. Agility magic is plain attack. Agility special is gay bulk. Magic is every other player loses 2 mana. And magic special is triple your terrain. And you can also
Yeah.
play prep with it, so that's like.
Sextuple.
Six times. Yeah.
So on +3, you have 18 terrain.
Yeah.
And double special gain 4 VP.
Yeah, and you're normally playing the prep with it too, right? So you double
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
so it's.
yep.
I feel like Scotty's special cycle is always she does a luck and a prep for the Ansa's 4 VP, and then she does 1 prep with the triple terrain
Also,
to
yeah,
win a
and-
fight.
Yeah, how are you beating 18 terrain on an anger round, for example?
Even on a non-anger round, if she plays a Magic 5 with the prep, that's 25 before objectives.
The assassin.
And then you're on. I mean, yeah. Then you have to play luck in the Magic to do that. It
Yeah.
depends on. I mean, at that point, you probably see if this has an after you turn order or not.
Yeah.
Also, a
And then
thing.
if you have to luck in Magic for that, then you can just double prep, and then it's like, oh no, they tested my double prep turn. I got 4 VP anyway.
So now that the rune cost back down to 3, maybe Castle early is viable again.
Mm.
It was still
Castle
kind of
really,
suspect to Castle
really,
when it
really
was 2.
depends on
Yo,
the
I
game.
don't. Why would you go castle anytime, like ever?
Because it
Because it buffs your
literally
own
doubles.
basics.
No mana.
Yeah.
Literally
No
doubles your basics.
It doubles
I-
everyone's basics, but the no mana is what you go with.
Yeah, because it means if someone's on your battlefield and they don't have 8 mana before they play
They can play
cards,
skills.
Yeah. Or also turn order, like if you're
Yeah, and if
fucking
you get to
before,
workshop first,
You can
they
just
get mana
lock
next.
down the workshop as well.
like if you're like before Carrier, then he just fucking dies. He doesn't get his words.
I honestly
I
want to
think-
say she's kind of A, maybe not.
I think-
I think
She does have
I
a lot
think
of
she's
VP
better than
gain.
Tamamo.
Yeah,
On an
that
average
definitely.
master, I'd say like around the B.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's fine. I
If
guess.
she has like
Yeah, I
the
guess
good
she's not as good
matches,
as
like
Caster.
Withdraw or
Casters.
whatever, definitely
Yeah.
okay. But
Yeah.
on average master, definitely.
Far
not
from bad though.
Castoria.
Uh,
I want to say
She's not
C.
cool.
I feel like on paper she's solid, but she never works out when I see her played.
I think
yeah.
she's a B.
need that first win
I'm
without
leaning to
actually playing
C.
your card.
Nah, she's not
I don't know.
B.
She's not. No, she's not C. I don't think.
She's a
She has
comic
decent-
caster with
she has
0
decent-
saber protection.
She has decent aggro.
No.
She can't set up an anger. She can't put cards in anger. Like, no, her power is pretty solid. Like if you have a round set up, then Pilgrim's Destiny is like a 1/8, which is pretty crazy. But
The issue is rather that you need to get, for your setup, you need to win fights, but that happens before you actually have power. You are combat caster with 0 saber protection. And even when you have your setup, the +5 on your perm is also RNG dependent if the staff actually drops them or not.
I
feel
mean,
like
the
she-
thing is, she has VP Gen as well, and she has.
barely.
She
Yeah,
has
also one
very
card, hard to play your
conditional
other
VP
skill
Jane.
to do
She
it.
has to hard walk to recon to get VP Gen on the recon card. She has to be above. She has to be at like 11 mana or above to get off the mana gen card, and then she has a single prep that has one more power than your average prep. Because an average prep is functionally a 5.
Yeah.
Just because the amount where I've seen her just do horribly, which is every time she's not Janako, I would say she's C tier.
I think she would be a lot better if around Caliburn wasn't a reveal, so she could be ambushed for early game.
Yeah, and I think her other skill is actually not a reveal.
Wait. Around Caliburn is not a reveal unless you have the Lux in your deck.
No. Her
Figure.
special booster is what I'm
the
talking
the
about.
special pulsing one.
Oh, that
yeah,
one.
around the special, the one you play early has reveal, and Round of
Yeah, that
Avalon,
one
which you
only
play late
reveals
game, has no
you
reveal.
when you have a luck.
Yeah.
The other one hard reveals you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, C tier. Edison, I think
The
after
new
the nerf, he's still,
servant.
I think he had a new servant. I think after the nerf, he's still S tier.
The only
I think it's the
time
best.
I seen him is on Ice Hill, and that combination was just so fucked.
I think he's still just S tier.
Is
He's
he
so
still best caster
he-
in the game?
he generates so much VP.
Still best
I think he's
caster?
still. He was def 100% pre-nerf. He was
I don't
100%
think.
best caster.
I don't think he's best anymore.
Yeah, I was thinking he's here.
I think he's
Like-
worse than Medea now.
Nah, I think the nerf was in some situations actually above because you only
Oh,
drop to
let's
2 mana now, so you can actually play your stuff instantly without stealing.
Galvanic
now-
Cell is such a nuts card.
Yeah, like now you only drop to 2 mana when it deactivates, and not to 0, so you can play Galvanic Cell instantly,
Okay, I was right.
or,
this is
or, your,
looking
or
like
your
a fucking
preps,
slope.
or your 5s.
What is
Yeah,
this? Look at
I
this
think
slope.
I think he's still the best caster in the game, honestly.
I don't think so anymore.
I think his
Sanzang.
climax is a little too fragile to be best.
Yeah.
Sanzang
Sanzang.
used to be fucking insane. Holy
Yeah.
moly. I still think she's really good.
Safest Zoken caster.
I don't know.
I
Every time I
mean-
see Sang Sang, she either wins, she either does really good, or she fails hard.
You kind of don't want to have good combat servants on the table when you play her.
Yeah.
Because if you let her
Her-
win combat a lot, she just gains prep VP every single round because she just
Yep.
can luck for
You just
power.
cycle her luck, yeah.
So if there are like no combat servants or like bad ones, she's really good. But if there's something that just kills you over and over,
Yeah,
You
but
just don't-
realistically, on average, is going to be one good combat servant, maybe two, and a decent enough assassin with assassin class.
I think that warrants
Which
her
will
to be in
bring
B.
Lux.
I
But
think
when are you ever actually hard playing your luck on her?
never.
Never.
I think B tier.
I feel like you're playing a decent bit though, because like all I did with Sanzang when I play her is you trim out all the non-luck cards from your deck, and you hard play luck, and then you play Buddha Palm, and then you play a luck face down with the Buddha Palm, and you'll get them both back soon enough. After you, with blessings, which is a perm.
I mean, you discard one luck for the 2 power, and then you probably just play Magic 5 unless you have all of them.
I think she's B.
Yeah, B.
B is solid. I would not go lower than B.
Is she better than Tamamo as a comic
They
caster?
do good, but like when they have
I
their
think she's
bad
better
games,
than
they have their
Tamamo.
bad games and they crash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think she's better than Tamamo. Nito
I
Chris.
think Nito Chris is highly underrated in my opinion.
Never actually.
Yeah.
seen
Highly
them in
underrated.
They're the
I think she's A.
right?
Like,
Yeah,
EA?
I think she's A. Not
EA.
above Lady Avalon A. I think above Mozart A.
Like AoE
What do you think?
defeat, mana gen, triple terrain.
Objective deck culling.
If she gets a bounded, the game's over.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if she has like 4 or 5 wins Entomb, just literally has a 3 mana gain 5 EP skill.
Yep.
Oh,
All
there's
right.
your rhyme. I've only seen her once.
I've
And that
not
was-
seen her Skyrim. Can we check her skills?
They're
Yeah, I got that
pretty.
already.
Well, I haven't seen
Alright.
anything got updated or whatever. Perpetual Engine is very niche. Well, it's your caster class, but it's a less. And if you lose a fight, it kind of turns off. play it.
Yeah. Wait. So this is a you're telling me this is a caster class that doesn't work on Angra?
No, you just stomp anger rounds because you have Jabberwock as a permanent.
You see.
And you also have Queen Glass Game as a permanent, so you have 10 base power on anger rounds.
I don't know. I mean, like the caster class does not like the mana and the VP doesn't work on
Yeah,
Angra.
but yeah, it's power
because you
wise still
stomp
caster.
Agra.
Like I've seen Jabberwock once, and then it was basically active the entire game. But it was
But the thing is,
kinda
with perpetual with glass game, you sort of need to if you get dragged out when you play it or something, or you die, you kind of like get pushed back.
she
real
she
hard.
literally has a glass caster. If you die once, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nameless Forest is pretty decent.
I mean,
It seems-
it's kind of it's Achilles shield kind of where in climax if you're before your opponent, it can
Yeah.
be a hard win.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit niche, but it can win you some matchups.
Yeah, but it's also a special, so that lowers
Yeah,
it.
bounded hello.
Her deck is all right.
1
bad.
5, 2 4.
She got 2 surveils.
I'm so surprised she doesn't have preps, by the way, as a character. I think when I made her, I gave her like 3 preps.
I don't think
moving
it
around,
fits
right?
her. Yeah.
They're on a journey, right?
I don't think it fits her to have prep.
Think so?
I still like my
No, I don't
version.
But yeah,
My version is
I think
equals
she's
good.
fine. I need to see her in a proper game though.
I don't know what. Yeah, I think. How did she
Okay.
do when you saw her?
She died. But it was I think
Was it
Ushi
a
played
fucking
her.
game?
Yeah,
Ushi
was
played her on female Gudako, and they tried to eliminate me with the time reset thing, but I just stole VP 2 times with Fuma. Like I stole 4 VP, round reset, I went to recon. So I just gained 6 VP.
Yeah, so it's like a. I mean,
Fuma, baby.
if me and Koopa has only been in that one game, that's the only time we see them. We should probably say we can't rate them.
Yeah, that's fine. When we
There's
can't
not
rate
enough
them, we just speculate where would it go. That's what we do with the new ones.
I think they're
Uh,
probably B.
I want to
I
say
think
C because they have the Gills card, the permanent 8, and that's about it.
I think she's a
Gills
bit
has a lot of other
too.
kits.
Yeah, she's a bit too fragile and inconsistent to BBC. Like Tamamo's and Zhuangzang are a lot more consistent comic casters
I
than
don't
her.
know, because like
Yeah.
you set up Glass Game round 1, which you can do because it's 8 mana.
If there's
That's
a
like-
drag, you're screwed.
Yeah,
I
and
mean,
you want
top
you
I
can
mean-
say that about a lot of like the
but you
casters.
also want to set up Jabberwock really early too, which is also 4 mana.
So that's your 12 mana caster turn 1.
Yeah,
Like she has
That's
double
what you wanna
surveil
do.
with the Queen's Glass Game, which is decent VP.
and also with
Reveals turn-
Jabberwock, it's like if you have it, and then the opponent has the right basic.
Yeah.
After you
But
turn
the
order,
thing
it
is,
turns
if
off, and
you-
then you die, and then time
But the-
resets, and you're fucked.
But the thing is, I don't actually think it's the case in a 1v1 because like you pick a card from your hand. So you pick like green 2, right? Anytime
Yep.
you're fighting a 1v1, sure Jabberwock is turned. They can be after you in turn order. Turn off Jabberwock with the green 2. You have played Nameless Forest. You have Glass Game and a Luck. They cannot play revealed cards. You are sitting on before them in turn order
So you have
like
you have
11.
terrain.
You have more power, and they have just played an Agility 2 as part of their attack pair.
Yeah,
turn-
okay, but you have to think about that. Also,
Yeah,
other
but
opponents
if
can
last
play
game's
it.
triggered, your Nameless Forest is turned off. So they either just go somewhere else or. Right.
But the thing
I
is, Glass
think-
Game. I don't think Glass Game. I think turning off Jabberwock hurts your setup, but in a 1v1, it's like
No, I think it's rather that people will just. It doesn't have to be that opponent. Like anyone can just walk down with a green 2 and make you die. And if they don't win the fight anyway, they want to do that because you just reset the round. And then they have another chance of winning a fight.
Because like
Like
the
you
thing
say
is,
that
everyone has the common cards. Your only non-common cards are the 4 and 5 magic cards, and if you use those, you won't have them in your deck.
yeah.
I
but I
think-
think
something else is you can like you say the pull kills, but there's a lot of decent servants that also like kind of get hampered by the by just being pulled in.
For-
No,
if we're gonna down someone a tier for pull kills, then we got to go back and redo the entire Archer tier
No,
list.
not pull. I'm talking about if you fight someone and then a random opponent who's not winning anyway just walks down to play the basic because then they just do that so the time resets and they can try to win a fight.
But I think they don't have to fight that much because of Glass Game and double surveil.
wait. Why? Question. It resets to the prep player's turn, not the prep phase. So the objectives and the stuff are exactly the same. So how would that change winning?
Because people already spent their mana for their skills.
Yeah, and all those skills are turned off, including yours.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we leave her at C and then we see how she performs.
Okay.
Sure.
Because I only really seen the one game with them, and then like if they get like punted, then they're punted.
Yeah, and Ushi also played like female Hakuno, so not Hakuno.
Yeah, so like they didn't
Kudako.
have them up half the time, right?
Yeah, so it's a bit hard to rate. Alright, we do Assassin next?
Yep.
Do like the line though. Oh, real question: where does Shakes go now? The true Shakes experience.
B.
I mean it's still a comp tier, so he
He's
should
the
have his own.
definition of middle.
He
No,
should
he
have
has
his
cast-
own
he has
band
caster
split.
It's D. It's D for band.
Yeah,
He has
Comp.
he has caster class though.
just write band on the.
No, it's fine. We'll just keep him D.
Alright.
Like, I think in
If
casual
someone
play,
asks,
he's
you can just
A
say it's
tier.
band.
With a asterisk for he varies horribly depending on your master.
There you go. Time for
I think the
Assassin.
person with like the worst
Fun
ascension
one.
is like, who has the worst ascension?
Male
Male,
Hakuno.
the analysis man.
Oh,
Twice.
Yeah. Dreadface, right?
No, it got changed. Now it's just move and analysis
let's
No,
start
for
with
one
the
mana.
Arjun.
No, it's twice.
Well, let's start
Okay,
with the
100
easy
face.
ones.
Surely.
100 faces is
100
not S
faces.
tier.
There we
They're
go.
S tier.
No, Steno is not.
Steno is not
No,
S.
Steno is
No,
S
it's
tier.
only when
Steno
Lucian
is S
plays
tier.
Steno.
And
Can we
goes
not
up that
talk
high.
about Steno now? Let's just do them one
Can
by
we, can
one.
we do them later? Yeah.
Yeah,
Pick
let's
'em off,
have a
pick
100
'em off.
faces.
Sasuke is saying up there, okay?
Okay,
No,
let's
he-
start with Kojiro. Everyone likes Kojiro.
Kojo is
Second
I think
strike
he-
is like one of the best
Everyone
skills
likes
in the game.
Kojiro until they play a game against Kojiro.
No one likes
He-
Kojo.
Yeah. Okay.
Even
Second
I love
strike is one of the
Kojiro.
best skills in the game, hands
I
down.
hate Second Strike so much. Why is
Okay,
it like
first of
that?
all, I think he's not S tier because he's
No,
way
I
too
think he's
Second
expensive.
Strike makes a mess.
No,
he
he's
has
he's
way
a
too.
21 power full combo, and he counters out all.
then he
items.
just. I think he's A tier.
Yeah,
No,
his
Second
main
Strike
combo is
sucks.
too expensive to be S tier, and a beat
Maybe
six
you
just
just
kill
win
him.
a fight by throwing out Second Strike.
Yeah, but a
Yeah, you
lot of
just
the
win-
time, second
Yeah,
strike.
until the Zerg shows up and then you just die.
Okay,
Which
you
version
just
of
don't
second
fight the
strike?
Zerg
Okay,
then.
okay. We're moderating this conversation because we're all talking over each other.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we gotta
Oh, hey,
pace
Karasum.
out our things.
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Chris.
Oh, you can join us instantly, Karasum. Do you think Sasaki is S tier?
Who? Sasaki?
Yeah,
No.
yes, Mr. Second Strike. He stays an S.
No,
No,
No.
right?
no. He's not
He's
an
so
S tier.
expensive.
What?
No.
He's so expensive.
Yeah, he's too expensive for S tier.
He has a free fight.
He wins
can't play
one
the game.
fight with he second strike unless you're on a heavy management master. He second strike he
He's-
second strikes every 4 turns, 3 to 4 turns.
You mean his big combo, not second strike.
Exactly.
He
It's
doesn't-
his combo.
Unless he's absolutely choosing a fight with second strike, he usually needs to spend at minimum 5 mana to fight because he has to second strike and third
Yeah.
strike.
And if it's not an edgy field, he does not win with second strike in a basic.
Yeah. His
Yeah,
power
but
is
you can get a lot if he's early in turn order on like the first round. He get that cheesy win with second strike.
Yeah.
where they just win because you have terrain and they can't beat over you.
I think he can be high B, maybe low A, but S is definitely
I think
Yep.
he's
not.
Yeah,
where
S
he's-
is out of the
Agreed.
table.
Yeah, probably not as high as S because like Kotaro goes up there.
Wait, we should show Kersum the caster one before we go forward.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's-
show me.
Yeah, what was this slope, huh? What is this?
Okay.
Sim, explain this.
Alright,
To be fair,
uh,
this is talking about them not necessarily in relation to each
Ooh.
other, but in relation to how good they would be to
In a
Complex.
competitive.
And
Like,
competitive play.
Ooh.
And
Shakespeare's
some
land,
explanations
that's like-
beforehand. Shakespeare's D because he's banned. The nursery rhyme is speculation. We only saw her in one game. And yeah.
Yeah, explain this slope.
And
Lady
we- and-
Avalon. But we're again not talking about game winning, right? Just
Nope.
scoring.
I tried to
Game
fight
winning
for
is
Lady
more
Avalon.
points,
There-
but,
there is ga-
climax
there-
gives them a lot too.
Yeah, there is game winning is considered, but less than scoring. Scoring is giving a priority over ability to win the game, but game winning is like a factor.
Okay.
Yeah, because the ones in S has chance to actually have game winning, right?
And also,
Okay.
we did not see Edison after the nerf yet, but before the nerf, he would be best caster.
And again, characters are ranked within their tier from left to right.
Yep.
Okay.
know if we-
I mean, I don't think like Lady Avalon would be top of A tier. Just because she just isn't really bad at winning fights, and I don't think Da Vinci is low C tier. I don't think she's worse than Doman or Prelia.
Yeah,
See,
it's
Kaz
like
it
we did
speaks
Avalon and
sense.
Da Vinci like pretty
No.
early on the list. Too.
Yeah, we have to discuss that, DXC. We don't just put it there.
You don't just
Just-
move them up there because Kersum said.
Like I
No,
love
that's
Da
okay.
Vinci, but she just feels so inconsistent to me. Like there
Yeah.
are tables where
Like, the
She's
issue
so
we had with Da Vinci is that her NP is extremely reliant on the table.
and like the shop, it's like you have caster
Yeah.
class that takes a bunch of mana to set up, just like caster class, even though Da Vinci's a little more flexible with mana. And you might get VP from it, and it's technically more because it all stacks other people's VP. But then there are also times where like you put a card up for auction and no one buys it around the table, and then you get it, and you still can't win anything with the bonus from it. So you've deployed in workshop and sacked terrain for nothing, and you have you have 2 permanents, but your deck is
Like-
in, so she just
Yeah,
feels extremely.
I agree, but you put her below Doman.
I was arguing for dominancy.
Okay.
Like, the thing with Doman is that, I mean, he has VP gain more or less consistently, and if he doesn't, then people lose VP. But the thing is, the counterplay against him is that people can literally just tie,
that
and
is
then
funny.
yeah, they can tie, and then they just lose the curse, and he doesn't gain VP, which is kind of awful for him.
And
But then you just walk down a tie game with them.
I mean, if people are tying, you kind of have some. You still have a decent chance of tying with them.
I mean, you played your curse, that's why they tied. I mean, you
Yeah,
played your
I guess,
combo already.
I think I would also put Nito Chris a bit lower.
Yeah, we've talked
Yeah,
about
I only really
like
seen Nitocris in like one game, so like I had nothing
Same.
on that.
Back when
I
before she was
I
changed.
I alone have played her like 4 times.
yes, I know. But I
I
know, I
know.
think she's so good.
She's pretty good, but incredibly risky and
I've seen it.
unstable.
I've seen it, Carousel.
I don't know, if she gets abounded, kind of the game is over
Yeah.
on her entombment. And like her triple terrain skill, sure, it doesn't give her VP, but it's so good combat wise.
Oh, good.
And if you play it with prep, it basically kind of negates out the non VP gain on the objective if it's a 2.
Yeah,
Other than that, not very objectionable of a list.
See, this is fine.
This is large. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, one other pick I don't agree with.
Yeah.
And that is Medea in S tier.
I think.
Huh?
What?
I've seen so many times they get like
Medea
top 2,
just
man.
wins every game she's in.
Have you seen the win rate during the last tournament, Carousel?
Yes, she
I
just
think-
wins.
And I think
Like-
Medea got hard buffed by the addition of Lady Avalon into the game.
Also,
Yeah.
that people
agree.
use a lot of now people lose a lot more their seals before climax. I've seen so much more games where people run around with 0 seals in climax now.
It's kind of like the assassin meta where people like assassin used to be kind of and then people started relentlessly tie ganging with it at every opportunity. People
Like,
used to be a
I've-
lot more
I've-
stingy with steals
Yep.
than they are now.
I see a lot more times people just using all of their seals before climax to secure climax instead of having them in climax.
Yeah,
So
but
that
don't you think that on average, both Anastasia and Gidere have a better win rate?
wait,
then-
what was the second
Yeah.
one? I couldn't understand.
Gidere.
Cool.
Some Frenchmen, guilds.
G
what he
delay.
means.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, now I see.
Oh yeah, party.
But first of all, he doesn't have a luck. She has a luck. But other than that, I don't know. She just wins so many times. I see her. Rule breaker. Also a thing that rule breaker is an action defeat, so you cannot even counterplay with a luck.
Yeah, the only reason we didn't have Gilles in S was his lack of luck,
Yep.
which really
Okay,
hurts him
yeah,
some
that
games.
is-
And book
fair.
can be a bit awkward because you have to play your pair, and if you want to play 3 magics in your hand, you just have to face play one of them. Unless you play your 8/8.
Yeah, okay. Seems reasonable.
Do you want to go to the prior classes or just
Da Vinci
since we
Oh,
went
yeah,
there
and
last time?
And we also did not see Skadi with the 3 cost yet.
Prior classes. Sure, why not?
Saber.
Yeah, what
Saber,
is
Saber,
this?
Saber, Saber.
Kirsten, explain this. What's going on here with this bell curve?
I mean, he
Why is
remade the
Theon
Tierlist.
so low, man?
What do you mean? What do you mean bell curve?
You say there should be a bell curve.
The Lancer list
Yeah,
is the perfect
when
bell
when you're
curve.
doing a relative list, you of power, you should have a bell curve, but you're not comparing the servants within a class against each other, right?
We just agreed that D tier is the Armut tier.
So for example, I would assume that like there's
Wow, you guys
no servant
actually
in
rated Mordred
lower
better
than B
like,
tier
Charlie.
in Archer, right?
Can you say it again?
I assume that in your tier list, no servant in Archer is below B tier.
Very few.
Just stuff like which did we have under B tier again?
You want me to pull it
Can't
up?
even remember.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good assumption to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was fighting for McKelly B actually.
We were predicting on Say, where but we didn't see a lot
I
of
actually did a test
potential
game
there.
with her, and she seemed not great, but it was just a test game.
All right.
That you're the one fighting for.
All right. Let's go back to Saber. What do you say about Mordred? Would you go?
I heard so much talking shit about Mordred every time I hear
Yeah,
about them.
but she got
Why
buffed.
in their top P? What
got-
was the buff then?
And
Uh,
Clarent is now 1, Helm is 1, and yeah, she. I think I just think Clarent went to 1 now, and that was like 2 patches ago.
Oh yeah, they just lowered the mana cost by 1 on both of them, right?
Yep. Now
Which
they
does-
both 1/1.
Oh yeah, and if you lose recover half your mana you spent on
Yeah.
mana first.
Like her, what I think makes her like top B is that she's I think the only Saber who converts her entire power in combat. So she just sees everything before she commits.
Okay. Yeah. The fact they need to recover what they spend half the time if they lose.
Yeah,
is
and
actually-
also
and 2
if there's-
mana off the
Pretty high
skills
now.
in total shot her
Yeah.
efficiency up
And-
a lot.
Yeah, and if she just plays a basic and Helm, and if someone wants to beat you, they have to fucking count your entire Clarent power to beat you. And then after they did that, you only spend 1 mana, and they had to go all out.
Just win the next round.
Well,
Yeah.
the more you talk about it, the more I would put an A.
She could be A, in my opinion.
I don't know if she's
I
on
wouldn't
quite the
go
same
so
tier as
far.
they.
Well, but seeing Okita,
Oh.
nah, she's not going A tier. But she's top B.
Yeah, she's not as good as Okita.
Yeah.
She's.
Sophie does a lot cheaper.
I'm not sure about Nero and A.
I think they're voting high on prerogative because you can do a lot of things with that.
We haven't
I
even
think it
talked
was
about
the
Prerogative
more
a lot.
of the perm VP gain.
Yeah,
And
And
how
then you
absolutely
just
nuts
make
Aestus is.
Aestus
Like-
just lets you like a lot of it lets you like well it makes you able to color your deck into a better deck. It facilitates masters that have cards that are played as attacks, etc., etc.
Yeah, Estus
Gets you
also
your luck
gives
super consistently.
yeah. Also, Estus just gives a lot of types. Like
Narrow S tier.
Yeah, but you also have to fight back to back when you play Nero, and that is kind of bad.
at the moment you set up your yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I don't think she's consistent enough. I don't think she's consistent enough for S tier, but I think she has high combat power. She's expensive, does have to fight back to back, but also like she can run away with the game like few other characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Especially if there's
I've seen
angers
plenty
on
of
the
games
rounds
that
after you
were-
set up.
Yeah, I've seen plenty of games when Nero won with like on round 4, something.
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
It happens. But you also have to play like that when you play Nero.
I mean, of
And
course.
it's kind of risky.
Yeah, because if you need to play Estus every turn by round 5 or whatever, you're going to be tapped. And
Yeah,
depending
you're
on
out
who
of
else
command
is in the game,
seals.
you could be losing
I mean, you
VP.
can chill and then you can just do it again when you're in
Yeah,
climax.
but then
'cause-
Coliseum turns off, so you don't get the insane VP gain.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't need to give you like, I don't know, 10 VP or something. Just like how much? Like it starts at 1,
I
right?
think it's worth
I
it
think
once
the
you get
6
if you
mana-
get
The
6,
6,
then it's
7, the
way
6 mana
worth.
for only like 3 VP. Then
The thing is, it's not just giving the VP from
it's
the
the
card
permanent
itself.
benefit or
It's
whatever.
helping you win as well because it's a permanent card with big attack, right? So it helps you get like objective VP as well.
Yeah, and also on anger rounds having 6 base power can be good.
Yeah.
Can be very hard to beat, especially when she has terrain.
Yeah, because you can just prerogative so that you get the terrain.
Yeah, and she does have good deck too.
This is
It pretty much goes down to can Assassin actually kill them?
Which in some games can be hard because she has such a consistent luck access.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
but if they play their luck in the first shuffle, then they can't play it in the next 2.
Yeah, it's turn otherwise.
Yeah.
She's
And
volatile.
also, yeah, and if she really has to avoid the assassin, she can also go last.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Any
Yeah.
other objections on Saber?
Oh, no,
Nothing major.
All right.
All right. Here's the
Lancer.
bell curve. Here's the bell curve.
That's a nice
Whoa,
bell
whoa, whoa,
curve.
whoa, whoa!
Ooh.
Our-Man Coup? Why are you that low?
Why not?
What do you mean? Why is he low?
I say he's better than Lion King, man,
Looks okay.
Everything looks actually.
and better than Ursh, man.
The main man agrees with
What
us.
is with this? Jaguar, they can do some pretty decent things.
So
It's just
Recon
that-
heavy though.
Arna buff
ju-
makes him go higher.
The issue with Jaguar is the moment Recon closes off at its climax, you just
This is the buffed Karna already.
Also,
yeah.
Jaguars
We speculate the buffed Karna. We didn't see him yet,
Jaguar can be terribly inconsistent.
and also we of course didn't see Melanies after the buff yet.
Melanie. Why is
uh,
calling her mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise. I don't know. How do you pronounce it?
It's
Okay,
Melius.
okay.
Melu what?
What's
Mel-
your
Melusine.
logic? What's your logic for Dawn being second B?
I don't think we're
Um,
doing
hmm.
order a ton
If I had my
in
win,
theories at this point.
I mean, after all of his buffs, I think he's very decent now.
Oh, he got more buffs.
Yeah, his after one loss, he already has a 3-9.
Yeah.
Also, if you leave him win the fight uncontested, he's already like he gets so much VP from Knights Fantasy and the contested VP.
accurate.
Like his early game is quite
Dawn is
strong.
bottom
but-
S, yeah.
Yeah,
It's the
he wa-
sweep.
No,
Yeah.
no. Put
I
him at
think he
B.
was fine where he was.
He's fine. He's fine where he was.
Yeah.
Like Don's biggest issue is he doesn't win climax, but his early is
Yeah,
actually surprisingly
that's-
solid right now.
Yep.
I mean, if he lost a couple of times, the beats he can actually win some matchups maybe.
Some matchups.
Yeah.
Also mostly fine, I think.
I mean, if he does win a climax round, that's a lot of VP for him, depending on the objectives.
Yep.
All right, moving on.
Okay.
Yeah. Archer.
We don't know yet how hard the Tristan will actually kill him, but I think he's.
I
yeah,
mean, I
he-
think he's still there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Failnaugh's
he's still
a
there.
great
I'm not
card,
seeing
and
anything
he still has
too
Archer.
objectable.
Fail not is still a really good card.
And we put Tomoe, the only archer class archer who is not A tier because her counterplay is the easiest. Like you just pay for the terrain and she can literally not beat you in climax.
Yeah, that's fair. Um,
Our speculation would say is that she is there.
yeah.
Because well, the thing about Say is like I tested her a bit. It's the issue that she's extremely reliant on opponents being basic attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. If opponents don't play basic attacks and good basic attacks a lot of rounds, she kind of just doesn't really have anything to push for the win.
I guess she wants to make friends with the rider.
So yeah, Tesla got hit real hard by the
Yep.
loss of this one luck,
Yeah.
mostly. But I'm not sure if I would have placed him below Emiya and Billy.
Also the thing with Tesla is
Maybe,
he
I
does,
don't know.
He does 2 VP on both of his skills, right?
Hmm?
Two power on both of his skills he lost, right? Like Coronas lost 2 and the other one lost 2.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't think it really matters for his max power because a lot of times he overkills you anyway with when he goes full all out. But I think when the fights where you can just play Coronas, which was 15 power and the Magic 5, the amount of fights he just in someone with that
14.
got a bit lower. Yeah, 14.
And I think we
That
put
was fun.
Emiya higher because from a comp play perspective, yeah, he can struggle winning, but he can almost guarantee like climax / third place with just like prep, Khaled bog, seal.
Yeah. If he has one opening like that, he's already fine.
And he still has just turn off green cards.
And I let other people rate Arash. I never play that guy.
I mean-
I'm actually kind of surprised about Ara's placement if this is about scoring because he scores pretty well.
I think with the thing with this is would you rather have like the archer VP? Because like over the course of the game, there's been more servants that can just
Generate.
keep
VP.
him, just generate VP and just keep him in second place after he's used Stella.
Yeah, but just Hmm. I don't know.
Right, because he needs to win that round 1 win.
He needs to stay. He needs to stay first.
Now, granted, I don't know if I've ever seen anybody like. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody who's like figured out Arash yet. I feel like Hawkeye goes criminally underused a lot of the time.
It's
Look,
pretty
I
good.
almost
I-
got
like-
it. I almost got it, and then Ushi brought out the
Wait,
fucking cursed
Clairvoyance
arm
is a
Hassan.
3-6?
It's a 3-6 prep.
Yes.
Wait a minute, so
Yeah.
that's if you're on 3, that's a 3-9, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plus
Yeah.
the
Yep.
combat, which is also a what the?
Yep.
It's a
Started
3-12.
really good.
Pretty expensive. That's where all your mana goes on that.
It's
Yeah.
3 mana. It's a 3-12.
Yeah, that's where your mana goes if you're not pressing the other skill.
I guess he doesn't have preps in the deck though, so he cannot double prep with this. But still,
It's Darnik value skill.
you just play
On.
Darnik value.
But yeah,
I
And
also
the
I
thing-
also feel like that all of the OG archers are kind of in the same range. So like Atalante, Chiron, Robin, and Ishtar.
Oh yeah, I argued for Robin on S, by the way, but people didn't
Yeah,
agree.
and also Ishtar, in my opinion. I don't think she's like a tier worse than Chiron.
The thing with Ishtar is I see a lot. The other archers win round 11. I can see a lot more than Ishtar winning round 11.
Really?
Yeah.
yeah, she has
She-
the Ishtar number.
Like Ishtar is like the I get second place meme a bit.
Ishtar does not have a lower power total than Chiron, as far as I
Yeah,
know.
but she also has 0 objective bonuses
I guess.
and no terrain.
I guess, but you're also unaffected by your opponent's effects. I don't know. Maybe.
We thought Kyron also had a little bit better
More
VP
VP gen.
sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean just the fact that he has 2 VP skills.
Okay.
And that
Moving
one
on.
surprise win.
You know, you can
The most
try to
controversial
trade-
one we did.
Ryder.
Rider
Oh,
there was a lot of discourse about the
Yeah.
Rider list.
Yeah, let's take
Especially
a
Wait,
look.
wait, wait, wait. This changed. This changed.
Yeah, this
Why
is
is
my Rider list.
Yeah,
This
just put it
is
back to normal
I don't
DXC.
want to go back to normal. I like this.
put it back? This is not what we talked about.
I like this one more though.
This is not. Yeah.
Okay, my
Okay.
mana
That-
Achilles.
Okay.
Why-
Okay.
Okay.
I was about to
think,
object basically to that.
Them
Ozzy
being
was
NG, right?
Ozzy was under Achilles, by the way, not above him.
Yeah.
That
Um,
was, that was our list. Wait, wasn't
Okay.
Odi on top of C before?
Yeah. Odi was in C. What happened?
On top of C.
Yeah, he was above.
He was above Iskandar and Medusa.
What? No, we didn't. We put it. We
No,
put it above him.
Odysseus was on top of C because he actually has at least VP gain. And so he
No,
can
we-
score
no, we
climax
left
a
him
bit.
there last time I checked. Alright.
You know what? That's fine.
He was below a Skandar Medusa. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
okay, then I misremembered then.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Why
Yeah,
are
that's
you accusing
fine.
me of changing Oddy's place for
Sorry, DXD, I
We
deeply
also had a
apologize.
Stolfo above Boudica initially. looks like.
No, I'm pretty sure this was what I had.
I'm looking at the thing you posted.
God damn it.
Yeah.
It was Ushi, Ivan, Hef, Nemo, then Seat 9, Martha, Stolfo, Boudica, Taisui, George, Ricky, Sakamoto, Blackbeard, Bart, Drake, Maeve, Iskander, Medusa, Odysseus, Kets, Achilles, Ozzy.
All right. Thought scares him.
Okay. So personally, I think Cats is a bit better than you guys ranked her, but that's fine. I also show me the Saber list again.
Okay, right. We'll look at this atrocity again.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is
Move
the
back.
first one we did. We haven't gone back to it.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that Rioma is B if Dioscuri are S. I think these two servants are kind of in the same tier. You guys make out what that means.
Yeah, because they hit around the same power for the same amount of investment.
No, the thing I think about that is that Ryoma has like one round where they have a really good power of the once per game. Like I think it's 10 bonus, which is a once per game, and Dioscuri have like insane power, like 9 mana every time they play it.
Mm,
But it's
They also
also
have
yeah, but
they also have the
highly
they
defend.
also have the gotcha factor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they just search out the luck if they need it.
that's true. And yeah, there's absolutely no way where C2 isn't S tier. Like she's
seen so
easily
many
the best
times.
alter ego, and probably one of the best. I
I
would even say she's better than Hephaestion.
I
So good.
I don't think she's better than Hephaestion.
I like I think top of A in bottom of
VP
S doesn't
alter
make that
ego
much of a
card
difference. But
is very strong and gets you a lot of.
she is very strong. Yeah,
Oh.
double
It's,
type can't show.
she already like forces her to be contested every single round, because if you ever don't contest Seat and I, she just gains extra 4 VP.
Yeah, I think she could go S actually.
I think both S and top of A are still
Yeah,
fine for her.
either top of A or bottom of S fine.
Because I think there's some games I've seen Seat and I in where she just gets rolled by strong combat servants at the table and
Saber clash.
kind of dies.
How are there stronger combat servants than C2?
I mean, she plays a couple alright basics and 8 from her alter ego plus the 5 in addition, and some people have better
Like if she doesn't
objectives.
play her Zerk, I think her power is like
She
let's
can't
say
really get power while playing luck.
All right.
I mean, it's like around 15, average-ish.
I think it also depends on the amount of angers in game, because I think it's on angers.
what was the stats on her magic NP again?
It's like a
It's like
7-8, right?
7,
3-7
right?
or 8?
It
Right.
is it's 5/7 actually.
5-7. Okay.
So it's basically a Zerk with 2 extra mana cost. That wise.
And then, freeze.
Yeah, and then freeze.
What a horrible, horrible effect.
You made it.
I wonder who made that card.
Hmm.
Mm.
Alright, so shall we do Assassins then?
Yeah,
All right.
Assassin Demon.
All right. Hundred faces. Oh wait, did we settle on Sasaki
No,
BK?
Kojiro can be a sure, I guess.
I'll mirror Vice's opinion. Bottom of A, top of B. That kind
Yeah,
of
Yeah,
I think
I
I
agree.
also agree with that. Yeah.
I agree with that
He
one. Yeah.
hard
Even though
wins
Second
too much
Strike's such a
stuff to be any
strong
lower than
card,
that.
if the game doesn't care about it, it doesn't care about it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it can't do
And
anything.
without green objectives, he does in fact have the Ishtar number.
Oh,
Yep.
a worse number
yeah.
than the
I
star
mean,
number.
without the green fields, he needs to go all out to win with second strike.
Yeah.
All right, 100 faces.
Low B, high C.
Low B, high C it is. Like they
Yeah.
have VP drain. They have. Wait, I need to read the NP
Actually,
again because I never really rarely see it played.
Draw 2 cards, place them face down. In combat, you can either flip them face up or go to recon.
You
And you are
remember the
mandated
stat?
to use their abilities if you flip them face up. And he has
Yeah.
3 surveils. Well,
Which
there,
can
3
force
surveils.
you to- It's a 5/6, which plays 2 cards from your deck.
Which is
So
normally
if
going to
you-
end up around like a 12.
Yeah, if you had like, and they have 6 threes, 3 twos, 2 fours, and 1 5. So let's say you hit the 2 threes, which is probably like the most average. You have 5/12 with 3 types, unless you get surveils.
I think it's really hard for them to like make it though, unless they get cheap assassins. Because I feel like so many 100 face games, it's their VP is recon and some assassins, and then they try and win a fight with 100 faces and get surveilled out of the field they're trying to hit.
It can certainly happen. Like the VP drain, is I mean it depends on who the opponents are, but sometimes it's really nutty. Like if
Great.
like,
I still remember. I
Sick.
still remember that game where POTUS was losing like 3 VP a turn and he still won. On
yeah, because he played pre-nerf Edison, and he had insane objective luck. Like imagine being the only hidden servant in the game and getting double ambush on round 10.
and then winning because Fujiko took 2 VP from me.
Yeah, you made me lose the tournament. Fujiko POTUS won now.
All right. Yeah, that's fine for him. That's fine for
Yeah,
them.
lower end of B, I would say probably.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
Alright.
was
I
lower
have
end
not
of B.
seen a lot of Okada.
I think he's B.
I've seen a shit ton of Okada. People love to pick that guy.
Well,
Cringe.
I think he's
His
he has the funny
performance.
card
Imagine
effect.
watching that line.
Are you mocking me?
His performance varies about the. Is there a big green card in the game? Like I played him once when we had the Romulus who dropped NP round 1. I think actually I think it was Bullet. Yeah, he played 14 power MP round 1, and I just copied that. And then I played. I was Kadok, so then I played on Royal Decree my 30 power assassin class, which was kind of funny.
Okay.
it's a bit gross, but sure.
I mean, depending
Yeah.
on objective luck, he can function without a big green card because, like, you could do an agility 5 and the card
So,
on a green field,
yeah.
and then
So that
it's
was when there was a big green card that I did very well. But when there's no big green card, what you have to do is I think
You
you
have to-
play it when there is a green event or like fated or something. So you have like
Yeah.
good power on it itself, and then you copy itself.
Yep.
But I think you copy something else first, and then you copy itself, so you get the power from the other card too.
and like you have good anti-recon, but also you're not necessarily winning a ton of fights, and then you're just kind of sitting in Shinto feeding contested if you try and do that.
Like
It's
I've
not
I
always
seen
the
mean,
best
games.
idea.
you have good anti-recon, but
I mean, if
you don't
people
have
walk
to
from
defeat
Shin to
people.
Recon.
Yeah. You can just have what's it called? You can just have power for that instead of defeating them.
But the thing about this anti-recon is if you're revealed Okada and people want to go to recon, they go from workshop and don't deploy on Shinto.
Yeah, once he pulls the funny ones, he kind of unclogs battlefields, which is not necessarily what he wants with assassin.
Yeah, like I said, I've seen him in a lot of games, and a lot of games he just turned out to be. I literally just play assassin class, and my kid is having a passive who kills you when you leave.
It's not necessarily a bad thing to have.
Yeah, because it's like if you get away from me, you get stabbed, but if you stay, I can assassinate the other player.
Yeah. You can use that to socially. You can use that to threaten people.
Yeah, as I said, it relies on opponents. If he has a stack it by himself, it's not that great. But if he has a big green card, he's kind of he can be a bit nutty.
Okay,
Yeah.
our man Kiritsugu. How do we believe him? I say he's
The-
pretty damn good.
Gotcha assassin.
I think
God,
he's A. I think he
No.
struggles to get he struggles to clinch the wins that would get him into S tier, but I think he can get to climax so easily that he's solid A.
Yeah, because like
Yeah,
you can get
solid
that
A.
round one to win pretty easy if you have terrain because you just do the dagger and no one can hit 11. Right. Or like 10 or something, right? Because they can't
Ah.
spend mana.
Well, they can still steal for power if they have to.
Yeah.
And then you
And
spend a
they'll
shit
just
ton.
buy you. Because I'll just be 10 and you'll also be around there.
I would double steal and win. But
And this is why Medea is S tier now.
yes,
He's double sealed.
I just value getting the VP from the seals before it gets into climax more. Yeah, he can. He's a bit reliant on events and objectives, where like you want to eat the high VP ones, but then they are not allowed to be anger rounds, where you cannot eat.
Yeah.
Like some funny thing you can do is like you play Phantasm Punishment, Surveil, and Shinto, and they just make people lose VP and go recon.
Yeah, his climax is really easy. His getting to climax is really easy. His actually winning climax is quite hard.
Yeah. He gets
Yeah,
significantly
that will
better if their
help
master
the game.
ability lets him always hit the power check on the NP. Like I've seen him with Shiro, where he just play Kancho and
Yeah,
Rose.
but we're doing this on like average masters.
Yep,
I feel. Like, I
average.
don't know, like a Shinji or something, right?
Yeah. He does really well
Sure.
with combat masters,
I
and
mean,
outside
Shinji's
of
bad
that,
in comp when it's a comp list, but yeah.
I don't know if he's actually A tier. I don't know.
I've seen him die a
Keep him
lot of
there for
games
now,
actually.
and then, like as we move more people, we can revisit him.
He's
Yeah.
just so dependent on having non-anchor rounds on the high VP objectives.
On the yeah.
I think he should be B.
Or-
I've seen him
And
die a lot
he-
of times.
And even then, the fact that he doesn't get contested, VP is kind of bad. He's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think A is a bit high for what he is.
I wouldn't put him as better
He's
than
not
Kotro.
quite Merlin tier, but
Yeah, definitely not. But
What were we talking about? Cursed Arm?
not
I
that
guess
much better. my
Emiya
opinion.
Assassin,
Oh,
if
what
he's
the
being
fuck is
A or
on
B.
this?
I guess he can be like bottom of A, and then maybe we put him down later.
Hmm.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Yeah, it's just every time I see him, he always do pretty good,
Yeah, I guess.
right? Because if A is getting the climax, he gets the climax.
I've never
His
seen
getting to
him actually win the game though.
Yeah, but A is like getting climax. That's how we did Caster.
I don't think his getting to climax is as guaranteed because
Yeah, as
of
a caster, because
because
you
he's still reliant on the on angers not showing up on crucial round.
That's a fair
Let's
argument.
check the classes again. Who's an A tier?
yeah, there's no shot.
All of the caster class.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
okay,
not
BM,
as good as
BM.
Echo, so
Yeah,
I'll believe in my Emiya Assassin, man. I always see him do good.
I see him
I
sometimes
think
too good and
Cursed
sometimes too
Arm.
horrible, and I never
I-
saw him win a game before.
Cursed Arm
I
is,
think-
I think, unironically A tier though.
yeah.
at least.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's so good.
There
If
is
he
a
gets-
case.
You never
For
get your
S tier.
setup win, then you just kind of lose.
There is,
But
I
absolutely.
think there is a case for S tier for this man.
Yes.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, there are games where you just get no opening and die, but there are also games where you just
but as soon as
You
you get
look-
an opening, you're in climax, and then
Yeah,
in
I
climax
mean,
you have the
you're-
option of either assassinating on round 9 or 10, and then getting to 11 that way, or just winning on round 9 with Cursed Arm and
Yeah.
shooting ahead in VP scamming.
yeah. And if it's round 11, you just win. If it's bounded.
Yep.
And or if there's a luckless matchup.
hmm
He's real good.
Jekyll.
Is he S though? I mean, I've
Oh,
he's kind of all or nothing though.
I
Okay,
think
I guess
he's-
we're
he
skipping a
gets
little ahead
A-
here. How would you compare is Cursed Arm as good as like Semi Fuma Kama?
No.
No.
Well, not as good as Semi, but the others maybe.
Hmm. Maybe Kama?
I can make a case for as good as Kama actually.
Yeah. I think he's like Kama level.
Now, granted, I know I value Kama a little more highly than I think a lot of people I have talked to do.
I don't. Kama's pretty good, but I don't think she's that good.
Okay, we'll leave it in.
Yeah.
Leave it in.
Jekyll.
he's pretty decent
See,
now, right?
Yeah,
He's-
I think
He's not he's not Diarmwood tier anymore.
He's
not
also
Dearwood.
not C. He has a lot of tools. He has 2 mana recon. He has
He's an assassin class.
The lycanthropy buff
undefeatable
was
Unga
huge.
Bunga. He hits a lot of power for assassinating when he plays his other skill.
Cheap
He just
recon,
has-
yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that holds him back is hand size with his Zergs when he doesn't want to discard them. Or
Yeah.
But
when
not-
he...
The death on the next round death on lycanthropy not being mandatory like pretty much instantly fixed almost all of his issues.
Yeah,
I
I
would
think
agree,
he's
yeah. I think he could go to B.
at least B tier.
Yeah, Dangerous Game is such a good card now.
Pre-buff, I could see him being C.
Yeah, I think he could go to B tier.
Undefeatable Unga Bunga, for an assassin, really high
Yeah,
power.
even
with
that
assassin.
with just Assassin by itself is like hitting you like around like 12 or something, right?
Yeah.
He hits a really high power for assassin classing.
Alright.
Big
Why
thing
on
he's
A?
B.
Move
Um,
him
Let's
up,
put everyone
Slave.
in B. Everyone goes in B.
It beats the average. What do you mean?
Alright,
S tier.
alright, Koya. Karism, I think
Fuck Koyanskaya.
S tier.
he didn't have good experience with. I think you didn't have good experience with her, didn't you?
I have the worst history with Koyanskaya. Multiple times I
But
have
here's the
suffered.
thing. I think we all agree she's S tier though.
Yeah, we all agree she's S
S tier. Are you,
Yeah.
you serious?
No, A tier. Koyan is A
A.
tier.
That's A.
I think
Alright,
I think she's
fine.
better
She's
than
A tier.
Kerstar.
Sure, yeah, okay, sure. She can't be A tier.
Fast track this one.
Like crates, her machine gun is kind of nutty.
Yeah.
Like you just win agility wheels.
Kind of just super cheap.
Cake is round 11 insta win with the right turn order, or also just secures you wins on some fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. She can be high.
All right. If you insist.
She's not going B. Alright, now the thing with first Hassan is when he had the 3 mana thing, I thought he was terrible. When he had the 0 mana thing, he was kinda good, and now he's kinda bad again in my opinion.
I think he can go. I
Like,
think
he
he's
was
S
low.
because he can re-roll you into a good server.
My God.
S tier for potential of getting
Yeah, as I said, I think
Napoleon.
he was horrible, then he was good, and now he's kinda bad.
Oh, it's back to
I
3
think-
mana.
I think he's
Yeah.
at.
At 0 mana
Low
Ezreal, he was
B, high
actually good
C.
in my opinion.
I think he's C.
Yeah.
When it was 3 mana.
Inconsistent
C.
defeat check.
The Grand Server in C. What the fuck is this
The
title?
kill is very important, though. If there's a very strong servant that's going to run away with the game, he deals with that.
Yeah, and he gets
But does that win the game for himself though, or does
It
that
does
clear the way for
not.
other people to win the game?
everything that happens is that he loses guaranteed defeat for climax. Yeah, I don't know. Make him back to 0 mana, and then he would probably be like 80 or something. But now he's kind of bad again.
Yeah, but if it's 0 mana, he's the worst to deal with.
Yeah, but it's not like he's OP with 0 mana. That's the thing.
Okay, but I don't want to roll dice every single round of the game.
Well,
Just play
that's the
luck.
sign.
If I wanted, I'd go to a casino if that's the kind of game I want to play.
Yo, Kersim, when are we
Fine.
getting the black? When are we getting a blackjack servant?
We already
Okita
have
in the game.
Okita.
We have
Oh,
Okita.
you're right.
That's
King
Both
Protea.
Okitas, actually.
And
Alright.
Protea.
I forgot that King Protea is literally blackjack.
Yep.
Jack
That as
the
well.
Ripper.
Harrison likes blackjack, apparently.
Alright, pre-buff Jack was
Koopa,
D
why
tier.
did you do this?
Francis, hold
Why
on.
did
Pre-buff Jack was awful, and now I think she is. We don't. I mean, obviously we didn't see her yet, but I think.
Why do you listen to Koopa so much, Kersim? Is it because he's German?
I mean, it's not that I listen to him, it's just that I agree.
Is it because
See?
he gives you his buff ideas
Sauerkraut.
in German?
Nobody here likes sauerkraut. Nobody.
Just gonna go see.
I'm
Look,
just right, Smug. You know.
You know, when DXD uploads this later, there's gonna be a Lax Lord in the comments going, that Koopa guy has a good idea.
How do you come up with these names, by the way?
Sauerkraut.
I also loved your league name. Alright, Jack. This I think her gender thing lost gender. I think.
Yeah.
Which I guess she
And-
forced reveals faster now, but that's still a buff.
I could speculate that she might crawl up to B after the buffs. Denying vision on Miyama is really big.
Yeah, and now she actually has an advantage in Opus again, where she can see objective other people cannot.
Yeah.
Uh,
I agree.
So now, when you're an outpost deciding if you want to turn off Mist or not, you can actually see if you have an advantage.
Mhm.
And yeah, losing mana cost on Mist is also a bit nice. Like it went down to 3.
Also, it makes her and Miyama early in turn order like a lot
Yeah, and the managing
Safer.
Jen is actually more consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, this is just speculating because we didn't see her yet, but she's probably now like
I
low
think she
B.
can be. Yeah, she can go
Yeah.
to low B.
Low B probably now.
Remember the good old days when Jack was like hard A or like S?
I mean, her defeat also used to be 8.
All right,
I'm about to
Sanson.
start a fight with
D.
Karasim, bottom
I'll
of C
fight
tier.
for this D. No, he's D.
No, but
Alright.
we're okay. When we consider the tier list, it's considering like more or less optimal play, which includes the social aspect of this game.
Yeah, if you're being
So,
optimal
are we
against
assuming
Sanson, you're kicking
Yeah,
his
Sanson
teeth
is
in.
Bully get
piloted
Not
by
climax
voting.
because
Ushi?
the social
Yes,
aspect
right.
also don't play into it.
Yeah, exactly.
So everyone
You
just
kick
won't
his
play
teeth
into
in
it.
by literally just not voting. He's useless
You have
if you
to
don't
vote.
vote.
You have to vote.
You have to
If you don't
vote.
vote, he wins. What the hell?
Yeah, if you
No,
don't vote, you win.
you're literally forced to vote. You cannot say no.
No,
I
you
think.
can abstain. No.
You can
You
abstain.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, but
you
then
abstain-
Sanson's the only one
then,
pointing.
But then he just gets to defeat the convict that he wants.
Yep.
No, he doesn't. Did you
He
change
does.
Yep.
that?
He himself
Yeah.
gets a vote.
Yeah,
and
gets
he
to
can vote. And if everyone's abstaining and he's the only one who votes, obviously, then he just wins the vote.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I think
Kingslayer
he's
is not.
better than first Hassan at the very least.
Kingslayer is actually a decent combat skill.
Yeah.
DNP. I mean,
I'd rather have my RNG Hassan dice roll.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
I won't put Son above this guy. Every
I
time.
mean, if I look at him and if I look at the rest of the list that's going to come, how about we just agree and put everyone in B tier?
nah. No, sure.
All right.
Assassin.
Man,
I'm not-
I
I'm
love
not getting
Hassan.
Hassan
He's
in
win. I
B.
always have fun
Okay.
with him.
All right, Lee
Like,
Shuwen.
one doesn't necessarily be
I
good.
don't
That
want to
guy-
say A. He has a non.
That guy can go to D.
Okay, so are we assuming comp play 4-player or comp player 7-player? Because that's the
7
difference
player.
between S and
7.
C.
I mean, even though
Seven.
4-player, there's an NPC who cucks you, but yeah, 7
Yeah.
player.
7-player D.
Really?
D?
D.
D's
I
lowest?
say in 7-player at least B because he has Lancer class and he can just play it later. And you don't have to actually spend the mana. Or like, well,
I mean,
Mark
but
run it now.
at that point, recon is just taken, probably, if you
Yeah.
have to go.
I
Yeah,
want to
but, like,
say.
okay, he has the Lancer and then he has the poke.
I want to say A because he has like a non-conditional defeat. He can 1v1 defeat.
Yeah,
No,
but
Yeah.
a
But the thing
defeat
is,
where
in
you.
the 7-player, if there's someone
Okay.
else in the battlefield, he's screwed.
Yeah,
He's
you just
1v1,
have
man.
Your defeat has 5 power,
That's
and then someone else walks in and wins.
Okay, he's a 1v1 defeat servant.
Yeah.
We have two other servants of that kind that exist.
Who is it?
We
D?
have Ku,
Okay.
and we have Jack. Right?
Jack
So where does he play? Place in relation to these two.
Sure.
Worse than both.
And he's worse than Jack, in my opinion.
I agree.
Now
like,
he is. Yeah,
Slightly better than Ku, in my opinion.
So that would make him
C.
C.
yeah.
I would
think
say he's
C.
C tier.
Because we had
I think
Ku
he's
and D.
I think he's C tier. His
Move him
power is
down.
abysmal for defeat.
Him down DXD.
Okay, the real question is he better or worse than first Hassan?
He's worse
really
than
love
I'd
Man,
say he's worse.
Yeah, he's
worse.
worse.
than first.
I also think he's worse than
He's
Sanson,
worse
but-
than Sanson. He's worse than
A lot
Sanson.
of the time,
He's-
he just
he's
plays
the
around.
worst.
No, I don't see him.
No, he's
Sanson.
worse than Sanson.
No,
He's worse than Sanson.
No way.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he actually is. He actually is
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah, he actually is.
Holy
can-
shit! You
We're
guys are on
assuming
some
7-player, he's worse than Sanson.
God, you
Yeah.
guys are on coke.
And it's not even a
Man,
non-conditional
I
defeat.
get
You
the
can't. You
climax
have
so
to
many
predict
times
which
with
cards are
Leafland,
going.
man.
It's not even a non-conditional defeat too.
Caster's immune to his defeat.
Yeah, caster just
I-
run him over literally.
If Ushi's using Steno, then definitely high. But
I mean, in
People aren't
comp
as
we
good at
assume
that.
that people play smart against her, which never
I don't
happens.
even think
Yeah.
it's necessarily.
If we're
like-
considering people are playing smart against Sanson, then we have to assume the same for Steno.
But people
No.
are there's
No,
Steno
no.
has the hidden passive. The people are morons.
No, but we're talking like objectively. We're talking about that like with Sanson, people have to like not play his game. You kind of have to do the same for Steno.
Like the thing, like Steno should never win with Smile. But then I see fucking Ushi's tournament game where she won like 4 rounds of Smile. So I'm
Exactly. Yeah.
like- So I'm like,
Yeah, but that's more
Hmm.
oosh.
yeah. But if we consider like in the average game, like, you're not winning
Oosh is the
fights.
outlier. So on
Yeah.
average, I say at least like
A.
at least
A
on
is fine.
with the one card at 4 now.
It's
I don't think she's S though. Like, which round 11 matchups are you winning with a?
The caster.
Do you?
you.
Which cast are you playing against, man?
I mean,
Do you play against Maxwell who turns off his own demons in combat? Sure.
Yeah.
Then you can win, yes.
Maxwell who
Can you-
fucked up his math.
Yeah, then you win. Then you
Yeah,
win.
because I'm saying Steno is not spending enough mana to turn off.
Shit.
Anyway,
He'll
let's
play
just
myself.
assume Steno gets 1 tie gang, maybe 2.
yeah.
With Smile, or you mean in general?
Play tie game.
No, in
on a
general, just
confidently played game.
yeah.
But the
And
thing is,
then maybe win 1 fight with the other card, right?
Because you get one with during the first time that you tie because you're unrevealed, and
Yeah.
then the other one you get that you can try to like get it out, right? So you can kind
You'll
of
get like
assure
last
that-
player to do it with you because they need VP.
Yeah. Exactly.
and like you can honestly, even outside of tie gangs, it's really easy to force us out with divine excellence.
And there are also some servants where Senos kit just doesn't work. Like if there's Tamamo with an undeactivatable luck.
Bedivere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I think A is fine. I
Yeah, A
think
is
top
fine.
of A is
He's a bit too
acceptable.
social reliant to be S, I
Right.
think.
Yeah.
We've already talked about this one. S is for Semiramis.
S,
Yeah.
S for Semi,
Finally,
SS, Caster class, I win bounded fields,
Yeah.
Assassin class.
Assassin for early game.
Good
Caster
deck.
gang.
Double
One
preps.
double prep.
Oh wait, no, she
I
doesn't have
think-
double prep. She has luck
wait.
like prep.
Yeah, double. So still like yeah.
2
I mean,
lucks.
I guess she only has her bounded insta wins when she set up Caster class, but you do that early as fuck anyway.
She can masquerade as the caster when the caster servant is not drawn.
Yeah,
Well, to
Semi.
be fair, if we're assuming 7-player for Li Shuwen, we're assuming that Semi is getting outed.
No, because there's still
I mean-
there's a 1 in 8 chance that there is no caster in the game. Because you're drawing the 7 classes.
I mean,
plus
even if
extra.
there's a second caster, if they only play caster, you can just say that they're a Semi.
Yeah.
And normally you're not allowed to just randomly show your skill without playing it.
Anyway, yeah. S, easy S. Fuma. S.
Isn't Fuma also S?
Yeah, I think Fuma is S.
He has that trouble winning climax that can keep him out of S.
That well, we've
That was kind of our criteria for which casters were A versus S.
Like, okay, what does
we
round
have
11
okay, but we
Fuma
have
do?
we have Edison in S.
I mean, Edison wins with setup. He
Some
actually hits high power with when
And
he has his stuff.
and Edison can VP scam better than Fuma can.
And insta wins magic and luck matchups. Like, imagine you played John against Edison, which I saw the last time. She just had 0 power.
I guess.
Her power should actually be alright there because she gets total power from Lux, but
2 power for each.
Okay, is Kodoro better than Steno or not?
I think he is.
his climax is better than Steno. To be
Yeah,
sure.
I think he's better
Even if it's
than
not great.
Steno.
I find him hard.
No, I think he's better than Steno.
Okay, what does Fuma round 11 do? He has
He preps
If he
with
has Chaos
Brigade.
Brigade, he wants to go on the terrain and double the prep.
Yep.
Yeah, so, and the prep doubles twice. So he has 12 terrain, he has prep, which is
Chaos
14.
Brigade 1 power, he will play the 5 power skill card and Assassin class.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't
The skill's 2 power.
Isn't that really high for an assassin power wise round
Yeah,
11?
that's like around okay,
Yeah.
12
Yeah,
plus
it's just
like
contingent on getting
13.
terrain and having the prep.
Yep.
17. He's around 20.
Yeah, and if it's high ground, he has like
Yeah,
what?
prep.
It's not bad, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
and there are also some types. They're like fated is great for him. Agility is high ground
Yep.
in that case.
Uh-huh. So I think he can still go into S. I
Yeah,
would
because
say.
he also hits multicolor, right?
Yeah.
Also SVP gain with his.
Yeah, I think we can move him to S.
Yeah, I think he kind of has everything to be S.
Yeah,
Don't hurt my boy.
I think
Please,
he's
no
one.
nerf.
I think he's one of the best designs in the game.
Yeah. No. A bad
Oh,
design, which is also S tier though. Osaka
Osaka
Mihime.
VP.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Turns out you can choose not to deploy on terrain.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes,
wow,
around-
right, yeah.
Yeah, around 11 is fucked now, but she's still fucked.
She's still really
Sure,
good.
If you
I
if you
think
don't
she's still
deploy on,
S.
if you choose not to deploy on terrain, doesn't she just like play the
Double her
additional
turn.
play
Yeah,
prep?
but now here's the thing. She only has a defeat threat if castle is not on the board. So it needs to be in her skill zone. So she cannot play her double terrain skill in addition round 11. So on round 11, if you give her terrain, all she does is play prep and the 5 with prep. So she does not have the triple attack combo when you do that.
That's still like 20 power-ish.
That's still about That's like kind of still similar to Fuma's low end.
Like, let's be honest, she should always get to climax VP-wise.
Absolutely. I think she's still
Three
S
preps,
because of
three
that.
surveils.
She has 3 VP recons. She
She has
just
3
ran-
surveils.
Yeah, if she's randomly alone in workshop, she can just play bats and leech off Miyama and get 1 VP from being alone.
Yeah.
Like, her
I think-
defeat is always a threat on the table.
Yeah.
It's also an on-play defeat, so you cannot even play luck.
I think
Yeah,
if
my
Fuma is
favorite-
S, Osakabe it has got to be S.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
she
they're
has
both going
definitely-
down to A.
My favorite
one of the
part
two.
about Osaka Bihime is auto losing when I'm Darnik.
Just turn off your master ability, dude.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, Blackmore also sounds funny. He's trying to snipe and then suddenly castle drops on his face.
Shoot
Shoot
them.
Shoot 10
Shooten-
DG.
Got buffed a while ago.
Did she?
Yes.
Yeah.
What happened with her?
Her one skill went down from 6 mana cost to 3 mana cost, I think.
3 mana cost, yeah.
Of
It's
3 mana
basically-
for Bone Collector? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Wait,
That's
Bone Collector's cheaper now?
Yeah, it's 4/7 now. It used to be 6/7.
Ooh, okay, that might legitimately do something for her. Hmm.
Yes, and I played her Kari and I won the game, but that was an outlier.
Man, if I knew that, I totally would have picked that versus my Vice game.
Didn't you
That's
also
why-
play? Wait, you
that's
should
why
have
you
known
check-
that you played Shoot on Irisfield in the tournament. Didn't you see the cost 4?
For
That's why you
remember,
check
man.
the
I remember.
cards. Fujiko, that's why you check the cards before you select it, you know?
Who does that? I play what I
You
like to
fool,
play.
Fuji. My deck was larger than average because of volume.
And Shooten is kinda. She's not horrible.
She's not horrible, yeah.
She dies to Saber. She is. I mean, Bankhead is still like a 2 VP. No, a 2 mana 1 VP conversion basically, but also for other players to join there. She does have hard counters, like just people who play their skills in a different place and just move into you.
Lamau
Yeah.
Bedivere.
Yeah. Like I had to play against Bradamante with her, which has a Magic Canceller and a Lancer. And I had to pay 2 extra mana to even affect her with Banquet. Like she has a lot of counters. Like most Lancers, most Sabers.
Yeah, her
I think
total
she
power
is-
is not high either, and she
Yeah.
still needs kind of.
think
Unless
she's-
people really
can go-
underplay early rounds, is she actually winning in any rounds
Yeah.
before
And in
people's
Climax, she needs to hit that Bone Collector defeat or she just loses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's
Because
like
Shooten,
low.
I always give them they either get punted or they have the really weird get the climax wins.
She should be C tier, I think.
C tier, I would say.
Middle of C?
I think
think,
middle
like-
of C is fine.
Yeah, this is fine, I think.
Charlotte.
Charlotte. Not S tier.
Too expensive for us.
Yeah. I mean,
I think-
she hits like actually really good power for this for defeat. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlotte's big limiting factor is her mana costs.
yeah, she's expensive but also very high power for an assassin. She also has VP gain. She has unconditional defeat when she actually the target is her condition basically. If she's first round 11, he has a guaranteed defeat check.
I think this is
Yeah.
the mistake I see a lot of people, and also myself when she first came out, making is just always going workshop. Just to
Yeah.
always get a target.
You don't do that.
Sometimes you just want the terrain, man.
I mean, just playing Assassin and her other skill and playing like, I don't know, 1 or 2 Lux in addition can easily win you fights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's fine. She's not S tier, but also not. Her defeat is too good to be like lower than A, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Serenity Gang.
A.
I think Serenity is S.
Is she better than Cursed Arm?
I mean, she first of all, she's Assassin who turns off Lux. She's very expensive, but that's still nutty as fuck. She has 4 VP loss if she wants to each opponent in her fight, but even if not, it's like 2 or 1.
She can move.
She insta wins basic attacks matchups. She turns off Workshop, which can fuck over caster and archers. Like
Yeah.
yeah, I think
The thing is,
she can
they kind of only hit 10 power, and if they're versus a servant in a 1v1 that has only skills, they kind of lose.
Yeah, like
I mean,
I
That being
barely
said,
won a
you
climax
just
against a
zap them.
Chiron as Serenity.
They
And
don't.
you
Assassin.
They can't assassin if it's a 1v1.
Yeah, but it's not gonna be a 1v1 because she turns off Workshop, so people will just go to the spread to battlefields.
Also,
I mean,
she
S
just
rank
moved
is
to
winning, so they can't win very rarely.
Oh, you mean round 11?
Yeah, around 11.
Oh,
That's
okay, I
guaranteed
see.
1v1.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
the thing she wants to do in round 11 is that she has enough VP where she just 4 VP losses you, so she just wins.
yeah.
And there's the fact that there's round 10, they'll tie gang you. One of the players will.
I mean, round 10 Serenity should guaranteedly win the fight.
Yeah.
Like, she just turns off luck. Like,
But if both of them are higher power than you, what the fuck are you gonna do?
you king make with the basic
You-
attacks.
You
What
threaten
if,
the
what if they
Kingmaker.
go gang, and their 2
Mhm.
skills are higher than 10 power?
You try
it's
to
the
survive by
skill.
making them lose 4 VP each.
Like, I think
But
she's
yeah.
solid A because I think she makes into climax really well off of her really strong early
But they
game
don't
and the
win.
fact that she drags VP down better than 100 Faces does. But their climax is
Okay,
really hard.
sure. I can see her climax putting it down to A, sure.
That was our criteria for casters.
Yeah, I think that's fine. But I do think she's better than Kursam. And Sasaki still says
Wow,
Okay.
shoving code or our man.
Nah, he's still A.
bro.
Back up there.
But the bell curve.
Right. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see.
No,
it
no,
doesn't
we're
mean you
not.
can- it
We're
doesn't
not
mean you can
doing
do
it.
it.
Yeah, we don't make it for the bell curve.
But let's just wait. Maybe there will be a bell curve at the end.
Yeah,
Alright.
maybe
Gen-
next stream will be all these, right?
Is
MHX, I think she's a decent combat servant.
I think she is.
I don't
Once
like
per
her.
game
Dislike
defeat.
her.
Once per game defeat. The VP seal is just a funny niche. It doesn't really.
She has a
doesn't,
saber
she doesn't really
class.
need that though. Saber class, yeah, sure, I guess. Her
The
combat
sword's kind of
skill-
funny, but you can still get beaten over pretty easily on those rounds, especially because it's those rounds, so people are fighting hard.
Yeah, I'm leaning
That sounds like a
to
C.
you.
I don't know. She kind of.
Now it's
I
being
played her
described.
once,
All
and
bad things is all I'm hearing. So,
she
I
kind of
mean-
feels not.
what are they
I
good at? What are they good at that gets them to be?
I mean, the threat of unconditional defeat, first of all.
Yeah, it's
So-
a once per game though.
Yeah, but if
Yeah, the
like
fact is
people
that
want
You
to
can't
like,
even
Hassan
threaten it
has
because
one and he's at C.
yeah, but
okay.
it still wins you fight by the threat, even if it's once per game.
No,
because
you
people don't-
can't thread it though because you play the card and it's gone forever. If you could play the card and the once per game was the combat,
If
then
they
I
get
could see
to
it.
B
But
with their once per game poke, then King Hassan gets to
No,
B
I
too.
mean with turn order. If she's after you, don't want to go all out because she can literally just kill you with a button.
okay, but
by
MHX
that
is so
logic, King
generally
Hassan goes up too.
MHX is so generally weak in terms of power, unless it's a double thing, that you can go moderately all out, and it's like
I think
either you
I-
win or she spends the button and she can never button you again.
I think I have to check the NP.
NP's
Like
weird.
I'm kind of genuinely on D for MHX
it's-
after
no.
No, I
playing.
think she.
She
She's
performs
C.
so good when
I'm
I see
honestly
her
on D
though.
as well.
She performs
No.
so good though.
What games have you seen
She-
where she's done well?
Her deck is decent.
Okay, Secret Caliber. It's a 3/6 for each event that's added. Double. It adds +3.
Congrats to
So-
3/9. You have a Berserker 9 that's too cheap run rounds
And
where
you
people
can
are going
pay
all in.
4 extra mana, which gives +4. And you don't really have
So
anything else to
7
spend mana
mana
on except
13
Saber.
on a double objective field. 7 mana 13.
I mean, the deck is not bad for low
Yeah, but your
commit
guess
fight.
is
Yeah,
Like,
I see and see.
I think C is fine for her.
no
Yeah,
every
not really seeing a lot of
I guess.
B, a lot of B
Alright.
potential because
She is not worse than Li Shuan.
Yeah. Right,
I suppose that's fair.
Danzo's S tier for me.
If
I
you
don't know if
lose
she's
once with
S tier.
Danzo, you're screwed.
Donzo's
Yes,
A.
but you should not lose with Danzo.
There are scenarios where you're going to be losing.
She doesn't have
Like-
any innate VP gain.
Like,
Or
she
VP
plays all of
lost.
her skills in addition.
They're also
so...
expensive, right?
Yeah,
She's a-
they're expensive.
Yeah, but she doesn't need 8 mana to play skills.
She's snowbally, but she's a
Still need to spend,
she's
like,
a
6 mana to
fragile
do the
pure
combo.
combat.
Hmm.
She has to continuously win fights because she's not getting any extra VP from any other source. And if she loses one of those fights, she now has to pray there's a round she can recover. I don't think that's S tier material.
I think she's still high A though.
I think she's Kojiro, where she's like B,
I
maybe
think I just have never
A.
seen
It
before
really
that.
depends on the lobby like of Kojiro.
I think
Yeah,
I just never seen her break on the round before where she
Danzo-
I've
reveals.
seen her break a lot.
Donzo has a bit more agency in recovering than Kojiro does.
Yeah, so probably above Kojiro. But they also have a very, it depends on the lobby.
Okay, I
as
can
of
see being
Kojiro.
too high risk for S. Yeah, sure. Alright, Kama, pretty good. Pretty
Uh,
good. Is
I
she
think
S
she's
though?
the bottom level of S because she can fight. She can actually win because it's all just fucking permanent
Honestly,
cards.
I just love her design because she's like the only assassin where you don't fucking ask people for tagging to assassin people.
Yeah, she has permanence. She
She
has
has VP gain.
Okay, permanent
VP
6.
steal.
If you do the power, that's 9, and you play like about 8 power.
and then you have assassin on top of that.
Yeah, so that's
so-
around like 17 power climax.
That's still not
With
bad
multi-type.
considering how many
4 types.
colors. Yeah.
2 quick, a magic, and whatever your 4th card speeds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nanga has a lot of utility too.
VP
Yeah,
gen.
bottom of S.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
And her deck's
Carmilla.
pretty godly.
Alright,
Yeah, her deck's really-
Carmilla.
What does Carmilla do? I mean, haven't
They
seen
eat
her.
mana, and the only time I see them was on Oosh, which had Chloe.
Yeah, they just used them as a battery for Chloe.
Yeah, okay. Now the thing that she wants to do is that Phantom Maiden, you don't need to win to steal 3
Win,
VP from
yeah.
someone. Yeah. You just play
But
it and
why-
you steal 3 VP.
But if I'm not winning, do I want to spend 7 mana to steal 3 VP?
It's kind. What it
I mean,
feels
it's
like is
the
like
anger
playing.
thing type deal.
It's like
right?
playing archer class for 7.
Yeah, but I mean, you could see stealing 3 as more like a 4 or 5 VP gain. The way
Like,
you
I know
see
what
it.
you do is, like, you force deploy the person on you, and then you say, hey, you're going to give me a card for suggestion, otherwise I'm going to steal 3 VP for you, and then you theoretically win and steal the 3 VP from the person that you're actually trying to fight.
Yep.
Never
How
mind.
about you play Phantom Maiden and Fresh Blood together? That's basically
Yeah,
5
it's
mana for a
5.
3. Like, treat it like anger, maybe. Because
Yeah.
11, if one passes, you steal from them. That's
Hmm.
3.
She still has. Yeah, she
And
does still
can
have
get
double
wins
prep,
with the 10 power
so I
card.
can see her being decent.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
Not
I don't think she's
really,
really
though.
good. She's
I
a
think
bit
she's
OP to
alright.
use. I don't
Pretty
really see
solid.
how she wins round 11.
I think she's B. Double prep.
Yeah,
No,
and steal the
beat, yeah.
card from a passer.
I think round
Yeah.
11 she wants to scam through and then force deploy the person in a workshop.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then maybe Wind of Terrain or something. But then again, you
No.
also instead lose Bounded Fields.
Can I just
I
say
know.
this
Well,
now?
if it's bounded fields, then you just auto deploy them on
What did you
workshop,
say,
right?
DXT?
Win.
Oh no, it's fine. I'll wait. Are we done with the tier list? We done with this one?
Yeah.
Right. Well,
Yeah.
Cooper sends me the Berserker one. Can I just say, Kesa, thank you for putting my girl Carmilla in. Like, holy shit. Like, people
I don't know
probably
if
don't know.
he's
Carmilla
serious.
has been my assassin vote ever since polls have started. And I was the only
That's
one
good.
voting for Carmilla.
Yo, I sure hope there's Lax Lord is hearing this.
I think he's away right now.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you, Kirsten, for putting
Alright.
Carmilla.
Can we do like a 10 or 15 minute break until Berserker?
Okay, alright. 10 and 15
Isn't it
minutes
3
to just
o'clock
masturbate, guys.
for DXD? Are you gonna cut the recording here or what?
No, we can just spend 10 15 minutes shooting the beast.
Just fucking around?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes.
You are stinky.
Okay, Vice. We got to do our who's going to win in a 1v1 scenario again.
Oh my
fuck's
lord.
sake, never mind, I want to cut the recording.
Okay, okay. So who are we starting with? Who are we starting with?
Yo.
man-
Let
Our
me
man
let,
Achilles.
let me in.
Remember
Let me
we
in
did that
this.
at the
Let
end of
me
one
in
game?
this.
We did that
Wait.
at the end of one game, and it was funny. Where we just pull out random servants, and it's like this guy's actually really good.
All right.
Okay, I'm saying everything they're good at.
Let me boot up tabletop soon.
My lord. Are you guys just actually just playing a one like just a straight up 1v1 with 2 servants?
Yeah, we did that one time at the end of one tourney game or something.
Yeah.
was funny.
Just, all right. Boop, do, 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 do.
Yeah, so Achilles is like the best servant ever, especially with his buff. Imagine if you're Gills and you're fighting Achilles, just GG.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Spartacus, you've got a quarter chance to win the game. I know that's not quite how probability statistics work, but whatever.
It's not even a quarter. It's higher than the quarter because your other card rips out the quick card.
Well, Spartacus only has the luck. That's his only way.
Oh, yeah, Spartacus nice too.
All right. Servers up. Servers up.
Yo, let me get in on this shit.
I'm
What
gonna
the
be joining.
fuck's happening?
Oh,
The
we're gonna
1v1
pull out random servants and
Argue who wins the 1v1.
Give me a sec. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Right, so I go and check my fucking Twitter for 1 second. And this is happening. Alright. Fuck man, can't browse the porn for 1 second in peace.
Oh, okay.
okay, this is my servant. I got Bedivere.
Versus Melt.
Can you even affect me?
What was our rule on setups? Like, do I have alter ego?
I think you do, but I got additional anger limb and you can't affect me.
Well, I don't, because like, don't I just play virus meltout and then alter meltout? Okay.
Yeah, that's a pretty
All right, we're assuming optimal, right?
Yeah.
So my best is 4, 4, and then a 5.
Okay,
Oh wait, no,
let's
it's
say-
optimal versus your saber class, so it would have to be 4 luck.
Yeah.
3.
4 saber anger limb +2, and then the 5 if I'm after you because I play that instead of that.
Yeah. So okay, so that's. Oh wait, I can't. Ooh, Melt Virus is dead.
Right?
Ooh,
Because this turns off your alter ego, right? Anger limb beats.
Anger
Right?
and
Because
beat.
you got
This is
okay,
13,
12.
20. This is dead, so it's
20. 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Let's go. I win.
Damn it! Got one upped. How could you?
But if you're too strong.
You got to Heaven's Feel without ever dead ending. That's impressive.
I mean, hey, we're playing short mode, right? I'm never shuffling over my deck.
True.
Oh, Kojiro, I win.
Oh yep, Jean, I'm dead. On the spot.
Second strike, I win.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. Berserkers.
That was
What
not
the
10
fuck?
minutes.
We're
Holy
doing
shit.
it. Yeah, what the fuck? We're doing
Yeah.
this. What the
It
fuck?
was a
We're
bit
doing
faster than I
1v1.
thought.
Cringe.
I just pulled Kojiro versus John, so I win.
Yeah,
Yep.
you would.
I'm hyper dead.
I think
Okay.
Kojiro has like 80% win rate or something.
Okay, next servant. I got Gorgon.
Oh yeah, I have to send you
Can
the
you
berserker
survive the
list.
luck check?
1 second.
Musashi, I'm fucked.
Okay, so I haven't
Actually, wait,
taken
no,
up.
no, I just
Do you
play
just
my...
assume full stack, Musashi?
Yeah, we were assuming ideal, so I just play the 16. I win.
Alright, here's the list.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
I'm
berserker
dead.
tier list.
All right. Okay. Right. All right. All right. You guys can't argue me on this one, okay?
Oh, here we go again.
No. No. This one is
What is it
completely
this time?
justified. Okay. Right. Where's our king? There he is. S. Right. I have precedent for this as well. If I go find the
Did he
thing.
get power crept or is he still S?
No. I got precedent for this. Right. Where's Kentucky and the little bag over here? There it
Oh
is.
yes, the no downsides. Actual server with no downsides.
Yeah. No downsides.
He
No
literally has a
downsides.
He literally has a downside.
No, he has no downsides.
Limited use.
No. No downsides.
I don't know why is it limited use when you have a golden reload?
When you have to win and don't have any fists anymore.
No downsides.
Sure.
I'm seeing our man Kentucky here. What's
Yeah.
going on?
He stays in S. He has no downsides.
I think he is pretty S.
Fine.
Insane combat power. Oh no, he has downturns. Oh wait, he gains VP for his downturns?
I mean,
You don't say.
He also needs a shit ton of mana for his own
What else is he spending it on?
Oh, fives? He has like 10 fives. Okay, not 10, but you know what I mean.
Oh, he does too. What the fuck?
Yeah. He pays 12 mana to return both.
Oh no!
Yeah, sorry, Vice, I guess you gotta steal from mana.
No downsides.
No downsides.
Fine, he can be S, but he's not going to be the best berserker. King Portia's next. Pre-nerf, I think she was pretty insane. After nerf, I think...
What got changed on them?
She cannot hibernate the specials anymore.
So she has to turn off her Lux and preps eventually.
Yeah,
She can touch
no
people.
permaluck prep anymore. Like, her permaluck prep was kind of like her...
Yeah, that was the reason why they were crazy.
Yeah,
'cause
that was
they don't
kind of
get
like her
poked out.
main selling point, I would say.
Oh, whoops. Yeah.
Like, she can just break when she deploys Shinto. She can, she's very mana efficient, but also her limit break is extremely expensive.
Probably around A or B, because they will win their fights.
Yeah,
They don't,
but
right?
she also has a straight power check where if you just beat that power, she cannot beat you. So I think she's B because she has like insanely clear counterplay. She cannot do anything
Now that they
unpredictable
don't have
against
the
you.
prep or the luck, just lets them manipulate their numbers whenever, right?
Yeah. Like, you
Mhm.
face King Portia, you know what power you have to beat, because she has to announce an outpost that she will limit break. And if she limit breaks, she kind of loses nearly all of her mana.
I think Arc is extremely valuable for every other player in the game, and is like high C for the person playing
Like,
her.
Arc needs to exist, but kit-wise, not character-wise. But,
Change the other two skills
Getting the
in the
climax,
thing.
getting the up to the top. Yeah.
I
like,
feel like there's almost never any situations where she makes it through without having to erase somebody.
the early game she's pretty oppressive with her Blood Rush Berserker. Like, people cannot easily beat that without committing stuff. She can threaten to just castle Zerg, and if someone beats her, she just castles out. They gain no contested and lose mana. She has a once per game Kingmake card, which also the threat of it can win you some stuff. Wait, it gets removed even if you don't use the combat, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's OPG on erase.
I think she's high C. Like, she counters archers and stuff. But let's say you did pull archer and he does 5 VP, does that make you win the game?
Like, I think she has to fight just as hard as an average combat servant to get to climax, but her climax.
Yeah, I think combat servant just clap her in climax unless she puts her once per game. But even then, you have to play it before them, and then they just play luck, and you're pretty easy to beat with full luck when you play your defeat.
Right. Controversial opinion here. Fran is only A
Yeah, I'm thinking around that round range.
because she is Frankenstein the unbeatable, the servant that you cannot swing over, that you cannot win against, no matter what.
You cannot defeat.
But she has to make it to climax.
I mean, when there's a double objective, you just do your combo and triple seal. Nah, but that's probably not enough. So she is expensive. On her main combo, I think her main combo is 12. She has mana gen. She can do some cheesy early fights with her deactivate opponent's magic.
They got the luck, and they got the luck on their skill,
Yeah, she has an insane basic deck.
so they can live in bound. But
I think she has like 4/4/4 5/5 on each on magic and strength.
yeah, but the thing
And
is, they
luck.
need to actually win the fights, and if they're playing the skill, then they have a downturn.
Yeah, but her downturns are
Bridal
extremely
chest.
fast.
Bridal Chest is an insane skill, but also I think the other thing it is while she can make it to climax with the fact that she is just a really good fighter. There's also to consider she has to skip round 10. She cannot fight round 10 and win the game, basically.
I mean, you can fight round 10, but then you cannot play your 7/7. And in the right matchups, the 5 mana Bridal Chest just easily wins you the fight.
Mhm.
I don't think she I think she's low as
Mhm.
just for being that unbreakable combat wall which you cannot defeat or beat over. And she's expensive, but she also has like a very good mana battery. I guess when she's defeated, she cannot use the mana battery though.
Yeah, fine.
Sleeps back.
I guess with some of the sabers we have an S.
Yeah. If you put some sabers in S because they have good combat, then Frankenstein also needs to be in S.
Yeah. Okay, hey Sleep.
Yeah.
How do you think
Alright.
Fran?
Well,
Oh shit, we're continuing?
Put her in SDXD.
oh yes, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Raikou.
Raikou.
A.
She high A, I think.
A, yeah.
Unless
I
you
think
get
to
that
be S,
one
you have
Amakusa matchup.
to be S, you have to be better than Raikou.
Yeah.
She just storm colds you and like beats me.
Yeah.
Like twice, she has a twice per game. I win. She can win easy anger rounds in the early game with her
She
1/9.
sacks VP with Oni Slayer, which is a double
Yeah.
type 6.
And then
Yep.
Yeah, she has a very good base deck.
and then you
My
play
MVP.
Amakusa, and then Vika goes all the way up here.
Yeah, I think
Remember
she's.
that? Remember that game?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember. She's the best A tier, I think. We will have,
Yes.
but we will see. Hijikata. On paper
B?
he's
I think he's B.
on paper he's like extremely cheap combat servant. Like you pay 1 mana for code, I think.
For code, yeah.
You pay 1 mana for code, which gives you 4 power. You play your 6 typeless.
Here's your law.
Yeah, you play law, you have code, which is 10 power. You have terrain,
yeah.
maybe 13 power, and then you just play a 5. And then you committed 2 mana and you have 18 power.
Yeah.
But once you're being forced to start breaking those restrictions, you're kind of
It kind of gets more expensive going up, right?
Yeah, I think early game he does extremely well, and then when he kind of needs to start to lose some of his skills to get Zergs, then it can be a bit rough.
Yeah.
I think he's solidly B.
Yeah, I think he's the B servant.
better than Arc.
Yeah,
Better than Arc. Yeah.
Better than
For-
Arc.
Oh, B it is.
Crim Healed.
Cringe.
I think actually pretty nuts right now.
Yeah, Crim
Yeah.
Healed has
Very
the
good.
prep sword. She has the
She has.
VP drain if
Rifle,
you beat her.
ONT.
Yeah.
forcing anger on people.
What I see people do wrong on her is they focus way too hard on the Thai skill.
Yeah,
Like wedding. It's not a
Yeah.
skill you should mainly play around for. I think it's
the
very
niche
niche.
one. You play it when
Yeah.
it actually comes up.
You
Yeah.
had to before, but now that Balmung is such an insane card,
it's so good.
Like, for example, what I seen once that Grimhild played Balmung round 1 and lost. I think they got stabbed or something. And then what they did, instead of instantly playing Rheingold to get it back because you need that card, they played the wedding and tried to tie with the person who stole it. Like, you don't do that.
You don't do that because then
Yeah.
they kind
Like,
of don't need to play
you
it.
spam Balmung, the moment you lose it, you instantly steal it back. It's only a 2-mana card. Like, if it's
Yeah.
Angra, you kind of fucked when you don't have it. But then, I guess then you can try to do some Black Wedding stuff.
I think she's
think-
solid A. I think her climax
I
bar is
could-
maybe a bit too low to be S.
She also doesn't have luck. Which
Oh,
also
no
Yeah.
luck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's A. She's A.
the S check is, do you have a luck? Yeah, she's
Do you
A.
have a luck
There's
and
a lot
can
of
you win
different-
climax?
I also don't think she's better than Raikou, I think.
I think she's A.
Yeah, she's A. Solid A. No dinosaur lady where I cannot pronounce
Dinosaur
her.
Literally
lady.
have not seen her played.
No, I think she's A.
I'm on
So
a.
what a lot of
What a lot of people
did
do.
wrong.
Yeah. So I told Koopa this. A lot of people just do the outpost thing to add the dinosaur attack
you
to their
should
attack. You don't
never
need
do
to do
that.
that.
It's not you don't need to. You should not. Never. It's
Yeah,
literally
because it
hitting yourself.
burns. It burns 2 turns from your
So
your
what we're
counter.
talking about, Vice, you know her mechanic where she adds, where she stacks her magics, right? And her specials.
I'm aware.
So what she can do is like,
I know.
Yeah.
I know her kid. I've just never seen her played.
Oh, I
She's-
see.
I think she's good, but it's just that
Yeah, you just have to face play demon form because if you do that,
Yeah.
it basically never deactivates if you set up
Yeah.
quite some while. If you play
So
it
you-
for free and reveal your name, which also loses your perma ambush, by the way, then you lose it extremely fast.
you have ambush the entire game if you for example she has like what 6 cards in the stack if she maxes it out, right?
Yep.
So that's 6 turns. You can play it as early as round 5. Oh no, round 5. Oh no, round 6 probably.
Yeah, and you can while you're still stacking, you can still casually fight with fire breathing and
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait, guys, there's something really important. I'm posting in media.
You're posting what?
I'm posting something in
Hopefully
media. It's
not
really
this-
important.
Hopefully not a spoiler.
New Vader art
I don't really care.
of a bookie.
That
That's
makes
fine.
me care
I don't
even less.
I don't care about Ibuki at all.
Me neither.
Man,
I watched your.
average
I-
Vada
no.
haters.
What did you watch, Twice?
Oh, I had your like Fadom players waste a couple hours thing like on the background while I was working on a project, and I
Mhm.
I enjoyed comment. I enjoyed Harrison's comments like it is admirable how much Raida commits to being terrible.
Exactly. He is so right for this.
He's such a great artist.
Like I said, Raita, god tier god tier artist when he's drawing men, awful artist when he's drawing women.
Is that shooted?
But it's
All right, let's not get off topic now.
No, we're not.
I
don't
We're
have
that
on
much time.
topic.
Nah.
The bookie's
All right,
right there.
no.
Lancelot.
Lancelot.
I think he's actually
matchup
pretty
good,
right now.
but
matchup dependent, but.
Yep.
Hmm.
I mean,
Yeah, he's not
Copying
as
works
matchup
like
dependent
every-
The worst-
anymore.
Yeah, because the worst thing Lancelot can do is he can just play his Berserker and then the
Arms
copy
mastery.
one, right?
Wait a minute.
Like
Yeah.
17.
His NP doesn't have to copy NPs.
Yeah.
yeah,
No, it's
Okay,
any
that's-
face
that-
card.
Then it's a lot better. Holy shit.
it's
Yeah.
insane.
It's insane.
Like as soon as he got the buff to make him be able to play skills under 8, he's pretty great, honestly. Triple luck.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
deck.
just the thing that you have to spend
From
CS, so
ambush
you
for a
cannot.
while.
You cannot CS for VP or mana, which
I think
is
he's
kind of rough
A.
on a non-VP servant. But other than that,
A lot of
think he's
times
pretty
you
good.
just take the skill you need to win in the
Yeah.
mid
Yeah,
game.
I think he's A.
It's a shame that for optimal play doesn't mean we get to assume the optimal cursed arm in lobby.
Also, the thing
Like-
is, when you spend the seal to copy something, the mana cost goes down by at least 4, which is basically the amount of mana the seal would have gotten you anyway.
That is correct. Yeah. So he is
18.
it's basically Da Vinci's NP, but
I remember the
good.
game where I copied Fail Not with it, and then I armed
That
it.
was against
and turned off
me.
Fail Nots, yeah.
That was
Then I
against
turned
me.
off your Fail Not.
I played Tristan, and that was, by the way, the time where we still trying to figure out Tristan, and we had all no idea how good he was. And I think that was also one of the reasons why I didn't think he was as good. I played Feynord and something else, and he played Eternal Arms. So my comment is first. My Feynord doesn't deactivate anything because it's still a 0. Then it's his turn. The Eternal Arms turns into Feynord and deactivates my Feynord. and it happens in any turn order, even if when he's first, because he deactivates
Deserved.
my Feynord because I can activate it. So it's literally the hard counter.
Deserved.
Beautiful.
So many good, quick, and strong cards with niche effects that you can copy that are so strong, even with just Eternal
I
Arms.
think unconsciously that was the reason why I thought Tristan was a bit overhyped how good he is, because I just got fucking collapsed.
I think Lancelot is B minimum. There's an argument for him in A.
Do you really think Dinosaur Lady is at the level of Cream Healed and Raikou though, Smug?
Yes.
I don't know. You just
Have you
Saber
seen
her.
her deck?
at that level?
Have you seen her deck?
Have you seen Saber class?
Yeah. Have you seen her deck?
I
though?
don't think you did.
Have you seen the types of her other cards?
Doesn't matter. Her biggest one is Magic.
Her biggest ones are red. If you have the Dino card up,
No,
what?
they get +4.
So we're putting it?
yes,
Yes.
above the Dino Lady.
Yeah, above Dino Lady. It's not
Okay.
S though.
Oof.
We will talk about
Okay.
Dino Lady later. I think
Well,
she's
Sure.
top.
That's definitely S tier, yeah?
Hercules
All right.
triple S.
Herc has a win con now.
Yeah, Herc has a win con now. He got buffed.
Yeah. So basically, you can see him as old Herc, but now his round 11 is not.
Is not
Oh.
doomed anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't. He went up from. Wait, where's Herc's servant card? He went up from 16 max power to 20 base power. Max power. Like he plays a 111 and has 9 Zerg now, which where before he had to play 7 at 9. Which also was
And relied on
expensive.
having 2 hand cards.
Yeah, and relied on the other 7 being horrible at combat.
Because you can only
Yeah.
win one round with like the 9 and the 7 and they're both gone.
What,
Yeah,
he's got a
people also
111
tend
in
to
skill
forget
zone.
that. Yeah, what people also tend to forget is that he only has 3 Zergs in his deck, which are
Yep.
his only source of power.
Yeah,
But now he has a second source of power.
which is the last God Hand.
Yeah, I think the first 2 God Hands he used as before, but now the last one you just keep for climax.
As a berserker, no?
Yeah, as a 111.
That's fine. You can go in B though, no?
I think even if you played it round 10, where you just steal 3 VP, it could make your opponent have to commit a lot to win against round 11.
If he goes B, that's fine,
Yeah,
right?
he went from like C, D to B, I think.
Yeah. Alright, Koopa, your favorite.
Pemf actually works now. Ooh.
She's functional!
Yay,
Woo!
she's functional.
Like,
See.
I think I'm the person who played pre-buff Pemf the most. I think I played like 5 or 6 times because I tried to make her work.
That's
So yeah. Now you can play Roar and Roar once per game without killing Roar. You can play Roar and still drain VP with basics. And Roar lost 1 mana cost. So she's 10 times less awkward to use. Does just make her good though.
Yeah.
I mean, she basically... Like before, you did not want to auto-press Roar every round, because that means you cannot drain VP. But now, since you can... I think you just use Roar every round now, don't you?
A little pricey, Her deck is still half Zerks.
I mean, raw is 0.
Where's 2?
No, I mean, you play it for free in Outpost.
Is that
It's added.
free in Outpost?
It's added to your attack.
Oh.
Raw is
Okay.
free. So you basically have a 5 in addition every round. It's not Angra.
I'm gonna have to tell you guys to speed this up. It's 3 a.m.
Right.
Right.
Pemf works now, not D tier anymore. I think she's better than Arc. I think top of C.
Lubu is solidly C, I think.
Wait,
I
what?
think he's no. Lubu's B.
No. Lubu's good as fuck. What?
Lubu's at least B.
Like he was definitely C before he got this buff where he lost the VP every round he doesn't fight. But now that's removed. I think he's like Cursed Arm, who actually hits power on his Cursed Arm round and can do it on Angra.
Yeah, but
I
he can
think
only do it once.
he's.
Yeah,
think
Cursed Arm can all do triple C low only once.
I think he's King Protea.
Yeah, if he goes Shinto, triple C is Defiance, he gets 18 VP on a Zerk. And he wins a shit ton of climax matchups with his double power
With his-
9s or 7s.
Yeah.
And also the first few rounds where you have 0 VP, you just stack up basic to press the soul, so you insta win the first fight you win.
Yeah,
I
is
think
Godforce an
he's-
action or a combat?
Action.
Action.
I think he's at least the top of B.
Yeah, I think he's better than King Protea.
Like the tournament game where I played him convinced me that he's actually really good.
Shang Yu.
I mean, if he is, I feel he's at least B because we're talking about like a
7 man.
and get to climax,
enough,
and
right?
Zhang Yu's
I can
Zhang
agree
Yu
with.
Zhang
Yeah,
Yu may suck in climax, but his pre-climax is still pretty nuts.
And we're also talking about 7 man games, so a lot of reflexes going around.
You can go in B. Yeah. I think he's better than new Heracles though.
Alright, Darius versus Solomon.
Or Mortal
There.
Army. Obviously S tier.
Alright, he is he wins Fated, hands down. If he's on Iris or Carrier, he just wins game.
I mean, his real thing is, does he get to climax? Because if he gets to climax,
Yep.
game's over.
Yeah, but he needs to get there. Like early
And
game,
he has
I think
no
you have
innate
to.
VP, and he
No
has
innate
setup.
VP. He
but-
costs so much mana.
Early game, you have to play Zerk with your 2/5 permanent until you win,
Yeah.
and then when it starts to get to climax, you start stacking up. But the issue is that you need to have the time to do that and the mana to do that. I think he's top of C.
I think he's top of C.
You have to beat the wall to get to B. King Protea, easy S tier.
We already did King Protea, Koopa.
Not King Protea. I mean Passionate.
Passion
Sorry.
Lip.
Yeah, Lip is
Passion
S.
Flip.
Flip is S.
Yeah, easy S.
Wow,
Easiest.
okay, because I used to think she's like a fucking CGSM, but alright.
Nah, VP
No.
Lip's
gain.
insane.
VP
Lip
gain. Her altar on her fist is a I
The
win
altar
round.
on her alt is really strong.
Yeah, it's literally I win. You cannot win against her if he does that. If she does that.
She has a good base deck with Alter
High
Ego.
gank, or if you have something to negate the effect.
With
Yeah,
good base deck with
easiest
Alter
tier.
Ego, beats a ton of things. She's got VP gain on Massacres to Constitution, which works whether you're first or last, really.
Yeah, and it's per
It's-
player, and you can even alter that thing and get so much power for next round.
She's insane.
Yep.
Easy S, yeah.
God Arjuna. High risk, low reward.
C
I actually
tier
think
servant.
the buff did some good for him.
True, because
Yeah, I mean,
it's what, a
obvi-
5
yeah.
mana on non-defeat Maha now?
I think pre-buff is
Yeah, 5/11.
I think pre-buff his kit didn't even work because you spent 9 mana, you add an objective next round. With what mana are you gonna win that objective?
Yeah. I think 5/11 actually makes him I'd say he's better
Okay.
than Darius actually.
He has
Yeah.
3 luck, so 5/11
Yeah.
luck and a Divine
Mhm.
Supremacy gets him 20. That's
Mhm.
actually really good.
You know what would be a funny buff for him if he just changed Divine Supremacy from passive action to passive combat, so he doesn't have to reveal to get his +5, so people do not instantly target him when they see this card.
Yeah.
But I think it's a bit toxic to in combat lose by 5 power
Okay,
out of
okay.
Yeah.
nowhere.
Man, the
His-
myth, the legend, the thing that everyone hates, Mr. Koopa Lane
He's A.
2.0.
No, he's not A. He used to
SK.
be A, and now he got
Oh wait,
stuff.
he got changed, right?
Yeah, he got completely. He was good, and now he's bad. I think.
What happened to
He,
it? Did it did
before
it-
his NP gave him 3 VP before when he targeted someone who has.
Oh, they took away his VP gain
Yeah,
completely.
he has 0
Oh.
VP gain now.
Oh, they got rid of Gable.
Oh, okay, yeah.
In
Yep.
fact, got it.
He got
Yeah.
completely got it. He's just an annoying meatball of VP loss now.
I still think that the nature of him being a berserker.
I don't think he is better than Darius and God Arjuna, honestly.
I think he's
God Arjuna
better.
maybe.
I think.
I mean,
Hmm.
every game I've seen him in, he always just does poorly. I'm not sure if that's
Yeah,
just like the players.
he just sucks,
Wait,
honestly.
Shang-Yi's better. Yeah.
Like
Okay,
people,
sure.
people are always complaining about how he's like VP training, but the problem is that he never does well with it. So
Yeah,
he
because
doesn't
he lost his
benefit
VP
from it.
gain. Yeah,
He
lost
doesn't
his VP
benefit
gain.
himself from it. Yeah.
It used to be good. Now it's bad.
And the fact they lost the VP on Gable kind of like hurts him a
Yeah,
lot.
I don't know. Everyone complained about his VP loss, and then he gets nerfed. And what gets nerfed is VP gain. So
Yeah, I
it's a
know.
bit-
So
Yeah,
he's
I
still
think-
the annoying part is still there.
Yeah,
I think
he's
that-
just bad now.
and then like, isn't the third skill like still like not that great, like the permanent?
Yeah, most of the
Still
time I
pretty
don't want to play it.
Yeah. So he's really just playing on 2 skills, no VP gain.
I also think
Yeah.
his defeat is the same vein of annoying for other people, but actually kind of worse than just playing luck, right? Because like, yeah, it's gonna keep you from getting defeated more than a luck because people ask it. But then like the fights you need to win, like Turning
Mhm.
Point, why the fuck does the assassin care if they're paying 3 extra mana if they're winning Turning Point?
Alright. Spartacus, if you're on a Mana Master, you are having fun. If you don't have a Mana Master, he's very awkward to use, I think.
Yeah.
That being
Or
said,
you-
VP
I
I mean, he
Genon
has one of the best
kinda
VP skills in the game, though.
yeah.
Yeah. But it's hard to use it because he cannot seal for mana. He also doesn't gain VP from seals. He's
I-
just Unga Bunga.
I think a Crying Warmonger alone makes Sparta tier. I think. I don't
Yeah.
think he can go to S, but that's
Yeah,
still-
I think A
That
tier is
skill
actually fine.
alone is yeah.
Yeah,
Al-
because at
also-
the minimum, you can always just like caster workshop a couple rounds, chill, and then just deploy on like at least you will deploy on the 2 double desps, and realistically, you should have your
Yeah.
AP deploy unless
Yeah.
Also,
it's two
free
rounds.
free spirit essentially guarantees like A5 early.
Yeah, the early
Yeah.
fights he just wins. If you
And then
play
you always got your seals for a later fight too.
if you play early fight with like I don't know 2 strength
So you at
fights
least
and
got
3
two
spirit,
fight
yeah.
kills and at least 1 warmonger like 4 VP.
Mhm.
Yep. Alright, Ibaraki.
Uh,
Ibaraki.
I don't think
I
I've seen her played yet. So
I think
She's still not great.
I don't think she's that good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her VP
Uh,
loss is extremely conditional.
Are they
And-
better than Ku?
Yeah.
I mean, she
Yeah.
counters a very specific niche of servants. So,
Yeah,
but that niche isn't
actu-
very big. So
at
that's
least
the
she
problem.
does something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like she counters like servants that have like 100
Easiest,
faces. Like
Yeah.
the easiest S on this
Nightingale,
list.
easiest S. She's
Yeah,
best
yeah.
berserker in the
Best-
game.
Best
She's
berserker.
better
in the
than
game.
better than Lip.
Actually, no, she's
Alright.
better than Lip, but they're top tier.
Shit, I think she's better than Lip.
Yeah, yeah, but it can be argued. Kiyohime used to be D tier.
Now
they
she's
have
C tier.
Biohime.
Yeah, I think she's B. She
She's not
wins.
that high B. She's not that high B.
Yeah, she's still not that good, but she's
I
playable.
think she's the lowest of B is the highest you can give
No,
her.
she's definitely higher than Zhang.
Yeah, she wins
She's-
magic fields. She wins red fields. The issue is that she force down towards herself when she goes all out. The lying
When she get-
skill is niche, but can do something. Can force opponents into difficult situations.
Alright.
6 in addition can be nice.
Has anyone seen Mr. Caligula get played?
Nope.
No,
It
yeah.
looks
Oh, yeah.
crazy.
So
But,
we'll
yeah, it
shove
looks
him
cool.
to D.
Let's speculate.
No. We need to speculate.
Okay,
Yeah, we
okay.
speculate.
Quick
Now-
speculate. Double prep.
He's very strong once he's all set up. Though.
Yeah.
Double prep. Passive action's pretty
And
nuts.
he insults you.
411, 1-8
Are you
preps.
mocking me?
He basically turns people into Benkei for route.
Yeah, depending on who you're fighting, getting Moonstruck it might make them auto lose.
Or auto win.
I mean, turning off their effects depending on who they have.
Yeah.
Is actually very strong. Like if it's on an
Like-
assassin, they're pretty screwed.
Yeah,
Unless they have a lot of
imagine
effects, and
imagine
then-
you face like Ivan and his 0 and if like it says 0 base power, right? And it gives him power equal to the round. So it only gives him 3. He has like a 5-3.
I have a question. When Caligula is moonstruck, Mad Tyrant is a 4/8. Is that correct? No, not a
4/11.
It's a 4/11.
4-11.
yeah, because he has
Then
3
holy
active
shit.
effects on that card.
Yeah, and
So they
Gentle Moonlight
give
is
3 power.
passive action, gain 3 power.
So he has 3 power
Four.
base whenever he's
Yeah.
moonstruck, basically.
Yep, basically, yeah.
And then he also
He's
has playing Diana for free in Angra.
If he's not moonstruck, yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, I think his kit is really cool, but I don't know how it is power wise.
It seems really strong.
I see on paper it looks pretty good, very good.
I just question his climax.
I mean, he hits power in climax, no?
He still has Zergs in his deck, I think.
Well, wait, it really
But the thing
depends on
is,
like.
he needs a hard play Diana, right?
Yeah, because there's never going to be an anger that lets him play an addition in climax. So you're gonna have to hope for anger round 8.
So like
Yeah.
you need the Diana round 10, and if you need a fight round 10, then you probably aren't winning that fight if you're using Lunacy, right?
Yeah.
Because Lunacy and a Zerker is just like, 14.
You can pray for Fated Con to like prep with Mad Tyrant, and that's like a 5/10 with terrain plus terrain.
Well, not all servants who get into climax are like good in climax.
I mean,
I
you
think he's
have
A on the speculation.
He
Yeah.
would probably
wait.
be A.
you have like what? With the if you're going Lunacy, right? You could go Lunacy plus Mad Tyrant, and then have a Zerk face down, and then you can activate it with Tyrant.
You could.
Right.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. All right.
Extra.
Well, I mean,
Extra.
that's a very expensive play for like 2 extra power.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's get to extra.
I think it's more
You're
the fact that
nearly-
he has
you're nearly
down
free,
turns on his
uh,
high power
You
turns.
need 3 DXD.
You're nearly done.
I would still
EX.
swap Lubu with Dino Lady though. With let's just be.
No.
Lubu with Dino Lady.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I think they
I
should
don't
swap places.
No.
Has anyone actually seen them play at that high level?
I've played.
Oh.
Well, that being said, I played it with Darnixa.
I also don't think the things are properly in order. God Arjuna's probably the worst berserker in the game, and it's not
I don't
top
think,
of C.
Yeah, actually, I
Fine,
agree
I'm a
with
close
that one.
turn.
I don't agree with that one.
I agree with that one.
I think he's better than
Now that
Nuclear.
Pemph is functional, she could be a little bit higher.
I think
Quarter is
he's
just
bet-
a meatball
I think
of-
he's better than Darius.
Eh. At least
Alright.
Darius has a game plan.
I'm kind of surprised Darius isn't higher, but I think he's like pretty expensive. So
Why is it white? Now it's black. Okay,
Alright,
Arme
okay,
Amakusa, that's S tier. Let's go.
All right, he's not.
Amakusa.
He's
He's
not
A
Is that your
tier.
fun tier
A-
list, Fujiko?
A
Hey,
tier.
OG Amakusa was S, but he got nerfed
Yeah.
to the ground every patch for like 5 patches in a row.
I feel like he's too high. I mean,
Nah,
Ruler
he's
Seals
not
are
A
definitely
class,
good,
and
but
he has
like
Big Bang.
the Almaturgy
Alright.
got really gutted.
He's not A tier, definitely not.
No, he's
Um,
still A
He
tier.
has
He's still got
ruler.
ruler steals, and thaumaturgy is still a good skill. Like it's just his
Thaumaturgy
Why is
climb.
it like
is-
it's 4 mana to pull 1 card,
I
and
think
then
you
7 to
meant
pull 2.
it's an inconsistent skill wise. You can literally pay 6 mana and draw 2 bad cards, and then you spend it like.
think
Just pick
his-
the Zerker.
The
I
thing
think
is-
his only definitive good skill is ruler class.
Yeah, the thing is with
Right.
ruler class and a Big Bang, he will get the climax.
And Big Bang literally gives him
What A
3
is
VP.
essentially at, right?
I mean,
The
it
thing
kills
is-
all objectives, so if he wins, he gets like 3 max in Shinto.
Yeah,
I'm
but you're
gonna
also
put all
denying
the
the VP to everyone
controversial
else.
ones over here first.
Yeah.
Like, I
and I
think
guess
the thing is,
you also have to keep your prep for Big Bang because the it's premium.
Amakusa wins climax, or he hits climax. He doesn't win climax.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's basically like around what A is, right?
Yeah.
And he has one of the most fun skills
Like
in the
we
game.
can move him around a bit later too.
Yeah.
Once we
A
like
generally
throw some
either
other
you-
people up, right? He's
Alright,
probably
I think
low
A
A is
as-
the thing, right?
So far,
Alright.
we've had A as either you hit climax but have trouble winning it, or you might struggle to hit climax, but if you get there, you win the game.
Have you ever you ever saw Salieri not get into climax, by the way?
No, I think he's an uncontested A.
I think it's literally impossible for him to not get into climax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
A
Yeah.
at least.
Unless the
Shoot.
person after him defeat checks him every round, he just gets into climax. Like
2 preps, Misericordia, 4 Avengers, really good
his
Oblivion Correction.
counterplay of killing his main skill is to let him go first. that already
Can
means he
really
cannot
do
die.
in, like, the very early game.
Like, yeah. I think
He's
his
great.
once he loses his card, his combat is so awful that he should not go into S, but he just always gets
Yeah,
into
no,
climax.
he's uncontested top A.
Okay.
Yeah, we will see.
A for
Lobo.
Amakusa,
Gutter
A for
man.
Antonio.
Alright,
Bark.
Lobo used to
Woof,
be
woof.
good. Now I don't know.
Now I
Mm,
think
What
he's
happened to him?
if you howl, people can also go against the
Oh, right.
Go up
yeah.
with Howl now. So there's no
So-
auto Howl Shinto, right? If someone goes
Yeah.
recon.
I think
I mean, still, his deck is still the same.
Yeah, and now
yeah,
he can.
still has red fives.
It's the
But
VP loss is
it no
gone, but
longer
now
forces
he has.
people to CS away, right?
He can now deploy Shinto though and threaten Miyama by howling at Shinto and making people move up there, which is
Yeah,
a nice
it
additional
gives him
niche he
more
got.
play options. That's what I like about that change. It's
I
not
still think
only
he's like
downwards.
at least A.
Yeah, B or A is fine for him, I think.
When
Oh,
he's A, he's
I
the
think
lowest of
B.
A. He has a bit of an Avenger syndrome in climax.
I think he's B.
I mean, he's an Avenger though.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that-
an
Ash?
adventure with a defeat, yeah.
Let's just say, come on, guards will just make her S.
She only has 2 though.
She only has
It's
2.
not S. She's not guaranteed climax.
She also
Yeah.
has that one really fucked skill, doesn't she?
Which
See, the
one?
thing,
Yeah, Snowflake.
the thing is, I think she's solidly A because she has good ability to get into climax, but not the best, and she has good ability to win climax, but not the best.
Yeah.
She's just
I mean,
good.
Wall of Snowflakes also hard counters this shit
Lord
ton.
of
And Lord Camelot is like
fucked too.
a really cheap power.
Yeah.
What does she have like 1 prep?
Yeah, I think they have a prep.
Yeah, if you play
One-
with prep, you have 10 terrain.
I mean, assuming you have the 3 terrain.
Oh no, wait a minute, you have 20 terrain with the prep.
That's her
Yeah.
power. It's Camelot plus prep,
Yeah,
Very
which is
cheap.
like extremely low mana commit.
and then you get assassinated.
I mean, that's why you play the guard for yourself, right?
Yeah, but then
They
you
aren't
can't Camelot
S,
and prep.
though. S is like 100%
True.
winning most of the time. They're A.
I think they're A.
They're A.
I like playing them.
Alright, Van Gogh, honestly, I think she says.
I think she's S.
Haven't seen her enough to comment.
If
Yes.
there's no defeat check in the game, she just insta wins. If there's a defeat check, she need to play around those.
Yeah, they're also mana hungry for their setup early.
And she's not going to be the best extra in the game, but I think she's like low A as we're gonna wear that
Yeah.
up. Right, Himiko.
I haven't seen her before her
S.
after her change, so I have no
think
idea.
she's so disgusting,
I
honestly.
think she's fucking disgusting, dude.
Like, did you guys see
I
my
don't want-
tournament game? Like,
I
she's
don't want to get
fucked.
asked in Outpost what I will do this in my actions. you cannot even use actions in your normal action phase anymore.
Yeah.
But
It's a
don't
bit
they only
disgusting.
target 1 player though out of 7?
I mean, they do, but it's still very disgusting. I think she's still, she's
Right? Because
and at the end, she's still a ruler.
but they don't have ruler class though. Do they have VP gen? I never actually seen them in a game, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to ask because from reading them, they don't seem very.
They
nice.
have VP gen, yeah.
They do?
You force people to spend to give you 2 VP if they want to go to your field. So in climax,
Yeah.
they literally have to pay.
Yeah.
But I don't. She's never ST, by the way.
Yeah, but it's
No
only
way in hell.
one person though. You only asked the one person the question.
And her combat is very low for her to BB. I think she's like
And
top of.
all of
B
her
maybe.
combat is like next round based, right?
Yeah, and even then, it's not insane power. It's
Sure,
like one
yeah.
additional double terrain. I think
Because,
she's like,
like it's hard because like you're trying to set up for next round, but what if next round's not good for you, or like you need it this round, then
yeah, it's like the
I
you're
problem.
think
just
they're
constantly
more of
spending
a,
the
like,
energy trying to prep
really
for next
dependent
round, but you
game
never.
type deal.
Yeah, I think she screws over more other players than actually helping herself. I think she's like B somewhere in B.
Right, because like sure, there is the one game where they did really good, but did they win that game?
I've seen her win with Shiro when that was extremely close.
Shiro, Emiya?
Maybe Shiro.
Mr.
Well, they have
Flex Tape.
Kanto. That explains it.
Yeah, that counter. Yeah, exactly. Altera after her buffs.
Altera.
Oh,
Astrea.
Altera D tier.
Astrea. They have similar names. So
Yeah,
it
bias.
depends.
You're not allowed to say anything because of bias.
A tier Altera.
You're allowed to shit on my servants.
Yeah, but you're not
All-
allowed to say shit. 'cause
I
you
mean,
got
I haven't seen her
bias.
since her change. I
They're
I've only
trash
seen her like
because I played a game
once.
versus them as gills and I never got hit once.
I think they fucking suck.
The players. Yeah. I think she's pretty good.
I think
I
she's
think-
way better
What
now
did we
that
say,
the
Vice?
thing got made. Like, hey, I am allowed to talk about objective changes made to the character. Excuse me. You let me talk about Fuma.
I think.
I think she's B. I think she's B.
It's like the magic NP is now actually an insane combo
I
card.
think the ability is nuts. I think she has to go A. It's like you play it, and then if people beat you over, you just don't use the combat, and then everyone's still fucking
Centered.
So she has a theoretical +8 in combat. That's what you have to play against.
Yo, can we have Kersim unmuted for the next one?
Hokusai
Hokusai-
Gaming.
Hokusai
Yo,
is S tier.
easy B tier according to Kersim, right?
Hokusai is S tier. Get her up there. Literally best combat servant in the game.
Yeah.
If Hokusai is after you in turn order, you don't win a single fight where she doesn't want you to win.
Yeah, if it's a color field, they're probably winning it.
Yeah, she can literally just paint over your best card with no counterplay.
Bound field,
That's-
you're pretty screwed. Anger round? Well, you can't play your best card.
Is she after you? Your best card's a foreigner now.
Yep.
Oh, what's that? You're after her and there are no color fields? Shame you're getting like -4 to -8 off a Great Wave.
Yeah.
Right, Jolter.
D tier.
No, I'm saying B.
The
C
thing is,
tier.
I had really good experiences with her though.
Yeah,
Bill
they
Gates
have
is
decent
fine.
combat. I can see B.
I think she's a bit table reliant as well.
I mean, yeah, it's luck.
My problem
reliant.
is her kit falls. She's expensive, and her kit falls apart. When she loses on a servant without a luck.
Yeah, I think she's C tier.
Yeah, and
On top of,
her
on top of
and her
having a
NP is
syndrome.
horrible stat-wise, awful. It's literally you only use it as a 1v1 defeat because you can't
Yeah.
forget to have more attacks than 2 players. It's literally a 1v1 defeat. It's gay bulk, and
Yeah.
it's a gay bulk, which is basically a 9.
9 mana Gabolg.
Yeah, 9
Yep.
mana, 5 power gay
Remember when
bulk.
that bad boy was 12?
What?
What was 12?
Altera's alt.
Yeah, teardrop photon ray used to be 12.
I mean,
What the
Jean's thing. Jean's thing used to be 12.
Wait, Gronzman
the
used to be
fuck?
12? I don't
Yeah,
even remember that one.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, it used to
Holy
be 12 at one
shit.
point.
That's so bad.
Oh my
And
gosh.
then, like, everyone hard complained on it and got shoved to 9.
Literally well, it's kind of unplayable right
Also,
now.
No, it's
don't-
unplayable. It's an unplayable.
Also, don't
skill
forget
select.
it's a 10 mana gay bulk because for it to kill somebody you need 3 attacks, so you had to spend at least 1 mana for an Avenger.
Holy shit.
I mean, you had the permanent.
True. Okay, yeah, the permanent exists.
I mean, the
Alright,
permanent
was a
Gorgon-
14.
14 mana.
Yeah.
Gorgon C.
I
Oh wait,
think
Amor.
what
Wait,
she-
we just skipped over Amor.
Got kind of shoved
Uh,
there. See, yeah, you kind of need to save your roller classes to actually win.
she has ruler class. She cannot be C.
She's
Uh,
beat. Yeah,
prob-
she cannot. She can't be C
Yeah, but
because
she actually wants to do something. She has to hold.
no,
on
no.
to those
We're
ones.
talking about comp. You can still score.
How does she even make it to the climax?
I
No,
think
no, you can
because
score
you can
with
double use your seals.
Yeah,
you will
'cause,
have seals.
You make it to climax because you have the mandate of God.
arrows
So
let
you,
you
you
reset
pretty much you have
your
to be
ruler
Yushi.
skills. and
I
that's
I can't.
doing.
Like an insane play she can do is if she's Miyama, you seal someone up from Shinto to Miyama, you let them play a card on top of that, and then you surveil down. So you win Shinto, they win Miyama, and you get the seal from the card. So
Yeah.
the VP
But
from
then
the
you
card.
lose one of your seals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but,
need your seals.
Yeah, but if you hyperfixate on your win con, then yeah. But if you just want to get into climax, you can
Do you
just do
really
that.
think you're going to win with like 13 power?
No, we're
I
talking.
mean, in
we're
comp play, you're just trying to get into climax.
So it's still very much
This
considered
is the
that she has the
compromise.
ruler. She has ruler seal, so she cannot be. She
Yeah.
can't be seen.
No, that's the
If-
compromise.
If
And
she
if you
she-
want to play WinCon, you only realistically need 3 seals, and you got Reaver
Yeah,
seals.
exactly.
if she wants, she can completely ignore her win con and get guaranteed the climax, basically.
But then what's the point of guaranteeing climax if you don't win?
It's
Points.
tournament tier list.
It's tournament tier list.
But
Yeah,
shouldn't
this-
every server have the capability of winning a game? What's the point of making a server just to make it a climax?
I mean, everything
mean-
one can win a game, but it's about
I mean,
the relative
second place
ease of
is-
winning the game / relative
Yes.
ease of getting to climax. There are servants that get to climax easier, but those in general have a time. It's servants that can get to climax easy and have a really good chance of winning it that are like S
There's-
tiers.
Yeah,
There's
look at the
there's a
yeah,
reason why the casters with caster class are none of them are below B tier.
because like with Stophelis it's like S tier because they get easy into climax and win easy climax. But,
Right. DXD has no win time, so we probably should move on.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
should move up more at the very least.
Yeah,
That's
Amor is
why
at least B.
D.
B tier. Move it up.
No,
Don't be afraid of
At least
Ushi,
shove
we will
them up.
defend you.
Always, because
Move it
it's
up.
another time.
no,
Move it up.
I don't like
Move
to
it
see
up. Ush.
Corrigan
Gorgon.
feels D.
Trash, right?
D.
Feels
No.
D.
Gorgon's D.
Kind of D or mid tier.
Not Diarmut tier, nah.
Not
nah,
tier,
nah,
mid
nah.
tier. No, no, no.
I've
not
seen
tier.
them perform. I've seen them
Yeah,
win
yeah.
some games. I've never seen Diarmut win a
Okay,
game.
Morgan. You have
No, no.
ruler seals, so they're at
Morgan
least-
is also B at the very least. She has ruler seal.
ruler
People fixate on Infinity Mirror too much.
Yeah. You kind of need to see some reveals before you switch mode.
People also Infinity Mirror on non-anger rounds. It's like you use Infinity Mirror on the first
On
round
anger
to see-
rounds. Yeah, exactly. I mean, assuming you still want to do Infinity Mirror, of course.
Yeah.
You can absolutely not do Infinity Mirror the entire game.
Why would you do
Right.
Infinity Mirror on Anger Vow? It literally
because
turns
you play
everything-
the stuff first, and then they get the power boost.
Yeah, because you can play the magics,
I think
then
that
turn them
I think
into
that doesn't work
berserkers.
anymore because of her change.
Yeah, they made it outpost or something.
Yes,
No,
Alpha.
they
it is
made
Outpost.
no. The cards itself have the action now. So
Yeah.
if you change them to NP, you cannot use the action in Angra. So that interaction is actually dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, for the rest of the game, they're only NPs when they're in play, though, so you can actually play them.
Yeah.
You can play them anyway in Angra rounds now, but you don't have
Yeah,
the power bonus.
Okay. That's just
And
that's game.
In any case, she's still B.
Dante's is underrated, I think, honestly.
I think he's
Annoying,
horrible.
I think he's D for Dante's. I think.
Honestly, I really think he's dog shit.
I think he's
I
D
see-
for Dante's.
He's at
He
least
always dies.
he's at least C. He does decent stuff, and he has that nifty defeat. I always see him.
All right,
D.
which stuff does he do?
Okay, he has the second play. A lot of people have surveils and preps, and those whiff. Right. He has the defeat card, which you can set up.
He has 3
And
Avengers,
then
3
he has
Lux,
the VP gain card.
which is also just a 0/6 that you don't have to use the combat on.
Yeah.
You
Like,
say it's a
look at the...
VP gain skill, but nobody uses it.
What?
I think every time I've seen Dante's, they don't press a Thunder Despair because someone else is doing worse.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
had been cucked when I played him because someone was sitting on 0 VP. I think it was actually, Huzep was Fiore Deo and it was on 0 VP the entire game, so I could naturally never get this off. It was actually, I was so mad.
I think they're dog shit.
He doesn't need to go Diarmut tier,
Pretty
sure,
okay.
but he's not good. For Vice's sake, we will not put him in Diarmut tier.
C
Yeah,
tier.
or at least C.
Yeah,
C
make him see.
Right.
well, lowest of C tier for no above Gorgon. Yeah,
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 above,
no way. Like,
below Gorgon. Below
I
Gorgon.
cannot see Dante's in the same tier as Jolter.
Below
I'm sorry.
Gorgon.
Yeah, actually, no, I agree with that statement.
I seen Jolter win games and never seen Dantes win a game.
Yeah,
Actually, you know what?
yeah,
I've
I
seen
agree.
Dalton
With
I've seen
plenty of
that.
games.
I think Jolter at least has a game plan for
Be
Climax.
better at the
There-
game, Koopa.
there is no way Dantes is
What the
better than
fuck is
anyone
that?
with ruler seal.
Nah.
There is no shot Dantes is better than anyone with a ruler
Next
seal.
week, Vice. I will
Nah.
see you. I will
Sorry.
stab you.
Move Dantes.
Nah, this is.
I
I'm
will
standing
remember
my ground
this.
on this.
Lord, this is all.
DXC,
this-
you're recording this, right?
Yeah, I am recording this. I'm standing my ground
Alright,
on this.
you're done,
This-
guys. You're done.
this is an all-
I'm getting cancelled.
No,
I will- I will beat you,
Dante
And then in the audio, I will replay this.
Yeah, but
I
not
think
slept
it's
onto
slept
the
on.
point
I think
where
he's
they're
better than
not,
Abel.
not slept onto the point where they're better than anyone with a ruler seal.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
I'd
for the
say-
rest of this tier list, I will front Vice once in a while.
Okay,
Alright,
Angra's the-
Angra is S tier.
Okay.
I don't think we have to talk about that.
S-tier.
I mean,
Is he
Bottom
S tier?
S tier.
it really depends.
Tier.
I think
Get
he's
good at the game,
Top
Vice.
A or bottom.
I think he's A tier just because he does like such a conditional climax win. He's better than other Avengers.
A little changes in this thing.
Why are you guys laughing so much? Jesus.
Because he's dog shit. Alright, Abigail.
Wait.
Yeah,
I still can't stand over Dantes' placement.
No, you're gonna have to
That
Totally.
is
Holy shit!
You know what? We will keep it like this, and then DXC will change it
Let's
later.
go
And Vice is
bottom
not
of
here
B.
any. When
Let's
Vice
This
is
go
is-
not
bottom
here
of B tier for Dante's. Let's put him below him more.
fine. Jeez.
Make the scrubs
Okay,
happy.
Dante's way better than Abel, alright.
Don't worry, you can always change it later.
Yeah, just
Abigail's-
change it when Vice is not here anymore. Alright,
Abigail's B tier.
Okay, Abby.
she
Maybe
has a
low
win con
C.
now, which is completely counterplayable.
What? There's
Alright,
no
what
way
the
she's
fuck is
beat.
happening here? Can we
Okay.
put
What is
the-
happening? Can we have a proper tier list, please?
Yeah, this is.
I think it's like, okay, Abby sucks in climax. She sucks trying to get into climax. Her good conditional is RNG based. Like
Thanks for reminding me.
I
she's
think
expensive as mana wise. The servant's
she's
bad.
D tier.
She's
I think he's
literally
D tier.
foreigner King Hassan kinda, but actually has.
Karasim is about to fight me.
Why does she have no lucks actually?
Is he muted?
Not a lucky
Oh no, he is
person.
muted. Oh no. Oh,
I don't
Got
care
muted,
about
he's
Lord
back.
Smack. Oh
Be
no.
awake.
Okay, so what's going on? What are you doing?
Look at this
Kirsten,
tier list,
Kirsten.
Karasim.
Dante's goes here, right?
No,
Dante's,
what I'm saying,
he does not
I've been
go
helping
above
them.
Jolta, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I also
Um,
said.
Okay.
That's what I also said.
Doesn't go
That's
above anyone
nonsense.
with
And
a ruler seal.
And you also know my opinion, Jolta does not go below Lobo. It's like the same tier.
What?
Yeah.
Dante's goes not up to B tier.
I
Get
did not say
better
that
at the
Dante
game,
is
Koopa.
higher than Lobo. I wouldn't say
You're
that.
awful.
This tier list.
I would
This
say
tier
Dante goes. Is he better than Morgan? He might be better
Oh
than
my-
Morgan, actually.
Oh my lord.
Morgan has roller seals though.
She
They have
does-
ruler
she does,
seals.
She does indeed.
Amor and Morgan both have
It's a
ruler
good
seals.
argument. Very good argument.
Both of them should not be at the bottom of B.
Vice should not be
Yeah.
Grandmaster.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because the thing is, they only have
Agreed.
roller
We can-
seals, and
we can put-
Amakusa has something else going on. for
Dante's
him.
down below those two. That's
Like-
fine.
Amakusa got to the bottom of A with functionally just ruler seal, right?
Hey,
Thaumaturgy is a good skill.
Big band is good.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Thaumaturgy
Vice-
is decent.
It would be better if you
like,
made three mana.
People are like, "Oh, thaumaturgy is gutted." No, thaumaturgy is fair now. It was broken
Yeah,
before.
I can go back to three.
Yeah.
I think Vice is just bad.
It's-
Alright.
I agree.
He's always top deck berserker, right?
Only true facts. Vice is D tier.
Alright.
Oh man.
I
Boy.
swear to God, DXC, I will go into your home and put Dante to see myself.
No.
Yeah.
Now.
Okay. We need to
Move
send the next
Dantes.
5 to C tier, so we have the curve.
But we can't curve. There's Voyager, BB, Oberon, John. These characters do not belong in the bottom side of this tier list.
Yep. That is very
Yeah.
true, and that upsets me because it hurts my heart to see Abby at the bottom, and she's so much fun.
Then give her
I
She
a
is
love
luck.
so
playing
much
her.
fun, but she's
Is
bad.
she?
She's not
Yeah,
really
it is.
bad. She's
Dante's
just not.
so much fun.
placement. Jesus.
She's okay. She's
For the
okay. She
love.
belongs in C tier. It's fine.
For the love of God, please give her any kind of anti-defeat in her kit.
Right,
No.
Dante's-
No.
Please, she has one
She's-
single round where she hits
She's
power.
not bad. She's okay. That's why she's C tier.
She hits
She
one
is-
round where she has power. At least
Cares
let her be
them.
undefeatable on that round,
She's
please.
very she's very close to being D tier.
She's nah.
She
She's
is.
not close to
Yeah,
C tier.
She's
yeah,
close.
Nah.
They have
No.
the fun 12
yeah,
auto
yeah,
win.
yeah.
Dante's
Voyager
placement.
is like-
Focus on the Dante's placement.
A tier.
I haven't
Voyager's
seen
A.
Voyager, but just reading his kit, he's A, maybe
tier.
S.
He's Mr. VP scam.
Okay, our man DXD wants to go to bat for Dante. So
Yeah.
what do you want to say?
I think you're playing Dante's wrong.
Oh my god.
Now the next one.
No,
This tier
no.
list has been so
Let's-
civil, and then the moment Dante's came up, it's just been like various ways of
let's do
saying
what he
skill
has to say.
issue
I
flying
like
back
Dante's
and
a lot. I myself believe he should be a little higher. I like
Yeah,
playing
I
him.
think Dante's is in B.
forth. Thing is,
will
he
fight
is
for
Okay.
mana
Dante's in B.
efficient. He is
Would you
essentially immune to defeats. He can climb back up from a behind position if his turn order doesn't work out. He hits decent power off of a single Avenger because you can have an Avenger, a 4, a 5, and a 6. Or just even if it's not a 4,
It-
5, and 6, it's a 5, 6, and a second Avenger.
It just feels wrong to put them on the same tier as 3 ruler class, you know?
I would put Ruler class above his entire kit.
Exactly.
Yeah, but look where the Bull class is now.
Vice just
Exactly.
likes Dantes
They're
because
on
he
the
rewards him
same
for losing.
tier.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
They're on the same tier.
Exactly.
Okay.
Live
How about
with it.
this? Dante's versus John Alter. Dante's has 3 Avengers, so is John Alter. Dante's has has an additional card play.
For
In
6 mana.
addition to those 3, yeah, but in addition to those Avengers, that means he always beats John. So that
Dante's
John has a
benefits
permanent,
from
though.
losing for a fight. Jolter falls to complete pieces.
Jolter's Avengers have a type. She
Dante's
just
has a
wins.
third skill.
Dantes is
Dante's
not...
has a better defeat. Dante's has a better defeat.
Dantes is not based. No,
Very objective metrics
no,
at
no,
play
no, no,
here.
no, just in seriousness.
I think both Jalter and Dante's do not deserve to be above Lobo.
All the
Yeah.
dog does is bark, and that's it.
I need to see
I mean,
Lobo first.
Dude,
but yeah.
710, really? It's a defeat on top of that.
Well, can we make
Yeah.
Jolter
Dante's
be
card
also
is technically
710?
also a 710, but as a 5 mana card. If he hits the luck.
Oh yeah, Garrison, we also talked about Jolter's MP literally being functionally gay bulk with
Don't-
being a 9/5.
Don't forget that Lobo's
It's literally
Doesn't
a
Lobo
9/5
get like
gay
2
bulk
cards for like
Garrison.
2 mana or something?
don't forget that Lobo can kind of VP scam by just following people to recon much easier than Dante's.
Dante's VP scams, but he also VP scams other people with him.
Exactly, yeah.
He doesn't even good VP scam.
Because if someone has more VP than you, someone has less VP than you, then like you're just helping them more, no?
This Tierlist is crumbling my friendship with Vice.
You have to. It's the live Vice reaction. It's just his.
And only
profile
one, I will keep bringing this up, by the way. Oh, I should have played Dantes and he would have won against me.
Alright. We need to help. We need to send DXD to bed. We need to expedite this.
Okay,
Voyager.
Voyager, A or S. It's one
Yeah,
of the
just
two.
put, he's a good
boy.
boy.
A is fair.
No, his
His-
nerf kind of lowers
If
it,
you guys
right?
Yeah,
yeah,
kind
that's
of.
what below say A, and I don't think
He
Yeah, I
doesn't have a
believe
safe way
low
to go to
salary.
recon. He only has one single surveil. I
Yeah.
think he's a.
I think it's A.
Yeah, at least A.
All right, Kageki. I thought she
She does
after
not.
reading and rules questions that she cannot flip her cards if she cannot afford them. I think she got down a tier.
I think she's C tier.
Yeah, I think she's
I think
awful
she's
now.
still better
What?
than Abigail though.
Wait, what?
Mm.
I think
That's
They can get some decent power.
the thing
and
is, I
fun
would
for
put her in C,
gaming.
but I would also put the other Avengers to C. That's the thing. I don't think.
I
that
know,
she's-
right? I
Wait.
want to drag
What are you
those
basing
other
this off of?
We figured out that I at least I did that if you play your NP and you want to flip cards you cannot afford, you cannot flip any of them
why are you trying to flip cards you can't afford?
Yeah, exactly.
from previous
She-
rounds.
She
Like,
For
like,
next-
that's just a core part of her kit.
There's only
For her
like
next
three
round?
cards
Like
that cost
she's
mana,
she's
and one of them is going to be face up because it's the Avenger.
like the thing is Kageki is not great. And she has bad Avenger syndrome in Climax, but like she
has
fights
the
cheap.
Avenger
She
syndrome.
fights,
That's the
She-
worst Avenger syndrome out
Yeah,
of all.
she is the Avenger syndrome living.
but she fights really cheaply early on. If her cheap fights don't work out, she gets a better fight next turn. She can play Lux and Bounded.
oh, oh,
I do,
she
I
counters.
do
that
not
means she
think
counters.
Kagekyo is worse than Gorgon, okay?
It means
Yeah.
she. Okay, that's fine. That's
I
fine.
think- Yeah.
Oh, advice. It
I mean,
means she counters coup. Hmm.
Ooh.
Why would you play Kagekyo when you can play Dante's?
I'm gonna smash your fucking head open. Shut the fuck
Alright,
up.
alright,
Okay,
let's
so-
expedite.
Oh,
Oberon easy.
Oberon
yes.
S tier. Get him up
S
there.
tier.
Yep, he's so good.
Oberon's S,
Unbelievably
yeah.
good.
Pretender
yeah.
ruler class.
I
Yeah.
think John is
With
also
a good
S tier.
beat stick NP.
I think also S tier, yeah.
The ruler class and an
Yup.
actual good combat skill. Amakusa. Put her
I don't
S.
know, like
But
half
an
the time I
S-
see John, she dies. But
I
Roll
have
5
S.
is pretty good.
Then Vice Plater probably S.
God damn. Okay, controversial opinion.
Sherlock is S.
Sherlock
What's
is
the
S.
controversy? Yeah, I
Sherlock
agree.
is
Oh
S.
fuck
I
no,
agree.
no,
Sherlock
no,
is
no,
S.
no, no,
No,
no. He goes
come
in
on,
B. He
the
sits in B.
No shot.
He's being a
VP
B.
No,
gay.
No way.
Okay. The reason people think he's B is because they just over predict everything.
He's
You don't
so
have to
fucking
retroduct as much as
bad.
possible. You get two retroductions around and you're already matching casters, but you have actual combat power.
Yeah, climax game is still a coin flip though, so I would say
Thank you.
Hmm.
So unreasonable.
That's not a reason to put him down from S though.
Okay, okay,
No,
okay.
I
No,
think
that
he's
is
S.
explicitly the reason to put him down from S.
Okay,
I think
okay.
I
it's
think he's above
How?
Voyager
Okay,
though.
so how is John S? How are they always winning games? I never see them always win games.
they don't win always. They don't do that.
They don't struggle winning games is the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. They easily get to climax, and they are not even bad in
So,
climax. They're quite good.
From I think among all rulers, she had like ruler class rulers. She has the best climax game, right?
Yep.
does,
Totally.
I think Oberon's a little better.
I
isn't
think
he?
Oberon's better.
Yeah, but Oberon has like shitty ruler seals, right? He doesn't have any VP gain.
Unless you're Scion.
Yep. Totally.
It's so funny.
And also, Oberon doesn't have a combat
Um,
skill in the early game like
I
John.
mean, the thing is, you say you don't have the VP gain, but it's kind of offset by having Pretender class,
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Like,
which is also a.
Thank God he doesn't get VP
the
from
thing is,
Ruler
John
Skill.
has
also,
she has good VP
um,
gain. She has good power that's immune to defeat. She has
Pretender
two
class
surveils.
is also a combat.
Oh, you guys
It's just a
are so
combat
stupid.
skill as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I don't
Yeah,
know, man. I just see too many times where they just die miserably.
Who, Oberon?
John's.
No, Jean.
Yeah.
I mean, the only times I see her is when climax is bounded, and it's literally it.
The only times
I
I
think we
see
still have
John
something for
struggling.
Kiara, right?
The only times I see John struggling is when there is a Ronnie and then they just play the angers during rounds 6, 7, and 8.
All right. BB S tier.
S
Yeah.
tier, yeah.
EB says
You
it.
can get a lot of
Easily.
GG wins out of Mooncell and slot machines. It's funny.
Mm,
Her climax is a little.
why is Van Gogh
rough.
up there?
Because if there's no defeat check in the game, they insta win.
What?
She's unbeatable power wise when she flips. It's literally not beatable. they play 2 foreigners. They play both skills in addition. It's 26 with 4 types without any type additions.
And then one of the
The
foreigners
only
gets
times
What are
where I
you
see
talking
Van Gogh lose is if there was an assassin after them,
or if there's
or if
another
they had like
Mega
0
Beat Stick.
mana. Yeah,
All right.
I'm surprised you don't say anything about our top S tier.
Like remember Koopa? There was a game.
Okay,
Remember our recent game with Alani was Van Gogh, where they still got the second while only giving out 3 foreigner classes.
Yeah,
So a couple of things. One, I do actually think Pokesai maybe goes down like a
yeah,
slot.
not
Just
top of
worse,
S tier anymore.
not
Just-
not better than Oberon.
Yeah.
Better than
Oh, are we finally seeing sense? Oh no. Okay, we're just moving her along the S.
Alright,
tier.
well, she's
The other-
literally the best. Combat-wise, she's literally the best servant in the game.
Yeah, that
He's
needs to
gonna-
go first.
He's gonna
if she-
move it.
No,
If she doesn't go first,
Go
she
after
she
the foreigner.
loses every fight.
you
Don't
mean
have-
last, not first, right?
Yeah, she needs to go last and she wins every fight, or she goes first and she loses every fight. Right?
If she's bounded at
Unless it's
first, she insta
bounded,
wins
or
every
a
fight in
color
the game.
field where the opponent does multi attacks, or they have a permanent, or.
Yeah. Yeah, if she's first in the bounded, you literally just restrict the type the opponent has, so you just insta win. You can also paint the anger around where just they cannot play the type you need them to play. You can
I will
also just
say-
give the type. You can like if the opponent has a typeless NP, you just give that the type the anger round has. Oh no, never mind.
Maker
It's NP
Saber.
anyway. Yeah, it's NP. It's NP anger
I
anyway.
will say Sherlock should at the
That
very
sounds
least.
like a lot of ifs, my dude.
But there's just so many of the ifs, and you just need
Yeah, that's
one
a
of them
lot
to
of
be true.
Yeah, it's so many ifs that one of them is going to be true.
One of them will statistically be in the game.
Like,
All
I don't
right,
know.
we need to speculate on this one, guys.
Yeah, I'm not. I think I still not
Okay.
have figured out how
I do-
Kiara is supposed to be
I
played.
do have a
Yeah,
genuine question
I
about
don't-
BB. Like, how
Yeah.
do you?
I do not
how do
expect
you
her to be
win
as good as
climax?
BB. Not at
No.
all.
Like, how does BB win Heaven's Feel outside of just being able to scam by running to Moon Cell and winning that fight?
Well, she
You
can't deploy on Moon Cell.
Well, yeah, but you can root access.
They
it.
have
You can move
root
there. You can
access.
move there. You can throw down the objective there if it's beneficial to you.
Yeah, but it's like her best power fighting in the traditional climax fight is like slots and pray you hit a couple reds and an 8.
You have like Ishtar tier power, right? That's kind of what
Worse
you're
than
dealing with.
Ishtar, kind of.
Is it?
So it's Ishtar tier power without the Ishtar VP gain.
You do have a lot of VP gain.
You have VP gain, yeah.
On which skill?
Moon
the
Cell.
moon cell.
Root accessing the moon cell when you're
The
like,
moon
Yeah.
cell
The
is
moon
VP
cell-
extra. Is
And-
an extra.
Oh, okay, I see
And
what
on-
you mean now.
And on
Okay.
slots.
Yeah, yeah.
And
And
on
then,
merging
hard
battlefields.
play, triple C in
Oh
the
wait,
worst
are we
job
talking
and
about
beat
BB
people
or
up there.
Kiara right
BB,
now?
yeah, BB.
Oh, okay,
BB.
okay. I thought we were talking.
Because
about
I was
Kiara.
just curious, like, what BB's plan for like winning climax
okay.
was, because it's always seemed a little unclear to me.
Okay,
Harrison,
I
what's
was
the
thinking we
game
talking
plan?
about Kiara right now.
Kirsten, when you were making this, what is the game? You know, you should help us. What's the game plan on this one?
What do you mean?
What's the on this
I mean,
server?
load up stuff
Well,
on the
you
moon cell
move
and then swap
objectives
for
to
whatever you
Moon
need to win.
Cell, but then what do? How do you get the VP? Because it only becomes one VP in Moon Cell. So if you win
Yeah,
there,
it-
you're
But
not
you
gonna
still get a lot.
No. The hard passive effect, which is if you're on a battlefield. So let's say you're on Shinto, right? You get rid of the
Mhm.
objective with the one card, you shove it in the moon cell, right? Then
Yeah.
during combat, you grab whichever objective you would need to win from the moon cell at full VP value, put it back in Shinto or Miyama land. Then you
Correct.
win.
She wins by taking off what the objectives that people fighting are win.
I think also what her game plan is, if there's a double field, like let's say double Shinto, she can take one of them to the moon and doesn't have to return one because there's still objective in the fight. So you literally can just steal
And
one.
there's the hard play where they just draw two and put them in.
And her other skill lets her remove one and add two, where then you can just take one without returning one. So there she can nicely stack, I guess. And she
So,
also
like,
has
first
mana
round,
gen.
just loading up some stuff, maybe Enic and Shiki win.
Yeah, but I
then-
think she actually
Wait,
never
doesn't-
wants to.
Isn't
fight
the objective from the Moon Cell only one VP?
No,
Only
'cause
if
it's
you
not on
fight
the moon
in
cell anymore.
cell.
in the moon, only in the moon. She never.
wants to be there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think she never wants to fight the moon. Never ever.
Unless there's just a million things stacked up in there.
Yeah.
I mean, even if it's like it's going to stack up to like what desp value. It's just if there's 4, then it's just basically Despis there, right?
I mean, this is pure speculation. I think she would be somewhere in B.
Yeah.
But I still don't
Can
agree with a lot of.
we move
I
some
think
people?
she'd be A, maybe.
Can we move some people before
I
this?
want to move a lot of stuff here.
We're not moving Dante's.
Likewise. Can we move Sherlock?
The most
Can we move Sherlock?
polarizing section.
Can we move Sherlock to the leftmost of A?
No,
Yeah.
no.
I think he's. Why is he not S? What the fuck?
I don't think he's as good as Salieri.
Okay, sure. Oh yeah, I forgot the coin flip. Yeah, okay. He can be tall. Yeah. I think that's fine. What else? Dante's a C.
No, Dante's staying.
There's a C. We're just
what else?
Yukio should
I
not be
think-
worse than Gorgon.
I think
The-
Lobo's better than Jolter.
Yeah, Kagakio is definitely better than Gorgon.
I think
would
Okay,
say-
yeah,
I
that's
would-
fair.
are valued.
I would also swap Jolter with Lobo.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah.
No. Leave Dante's there.
Yeah. He stays right there.
So Dante's in first then? That's what you mean?
I don't think
Dante
When I
swapped with
ever see you
Oberon.
play Dante's and you don't win the game, I will fucking.
You have taken all of this very personally.
I'm staying
I think-
Dante's.
I'm just memeing anyway. I'm
Okay,
just memeing.
I think Kiara's speculative value is not worse than Jolter.
Yeah, I think Kiara's like looking at her.
I think
She's
around the ruler
so
area.
disruptive. Like she's
She should be around the
Yeah,
bunch
like,
of
being
rulers.
able- because you can
That
be
looks
able to
right.
throw a Savage Ground 0 on someone that did the full prep combo and
Yeah.
rip you.
you can stash high ground until you have terrain. You can like
It's such a shame. I think Jolter's fun is so much. Jolter's kit is so much fun for me. I love playing Jolter, but why
I mean,
is
yeah,
the
and I
NP
think Abby is super fun, but it doesn't change the fact that Abby's
Why is
bad.
her NP 9 mana? It's literally a gay bulk.
Let's
Isn't
go
it
back to
6?
Some stuff. Oh,
It's
No.
a 9/5. It's a 9/5 which functionally only
9/5.
defeats people in a 1v1.
Right. We have to get the Chasm check. Is Chasm seen this one right?
I think I
Yep.
saw all of them now.
I've seen Hippocastus. I have not seen Assassins yet.
Alright. Alright.
You were sort of here for it.
Right.
You're
Yeah,
I
here
think you were here
uh,
for the beginning.
for
Yeah.
the beginning, for a couple.
Do you think MHX is C tier? Because that surprised me.
It surprised me a bit as well.
She's
I think she's way of a decent combat servant to be C.
she's okay, but like if you want a decent combat servant, then I mean that's also a San or Sanson, and they're also in C. So,
Hassan.
Wait,
Yeah.
which Hassan?
like
First
the one
Hassan.
next to her, like first Hassan.
Okay.
They
Uh,
arguably
we literally have
one
four.
team merit them to be.
I think she
but
should be in the
not.
same tier as King Hassan and Sanson, and she is there right
Alright,
now.
then
so-
it's fine, I guess.
Alright.
I think Danzo could probably move up, maybe. I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what I
Danzo-
also
Danzo's
said.
still
But if
shit.
they lose once, they're kind of a little hard.
Yeah, they felt
Yeah,
a little
but
too
they-
fragile,
they
and they
play-
have no innate VP gains, so we kind of put them in
She
A.
insta
It's
with
true.
all ability fields, unless there's something like Iskandar or something. She hits probably the highest power of all assassin class assassins who plays assassin, except maybe Jack who
But her
plays.
main MP is
the-
magic, right?
Koopa, it's a
So
setup
she gets
Okada.
favored and get lowered down.
And also her two skills, two basic attack combos, also all non-NP. I don't know. I think she's so good.
Alright, that should be fine, I think. Alright,
Yeah.
we can go to the Berserker one and
Go
showcase.
Berserker.
Berserker time.
What you got?
Can I just say thank
Berserker
you for
time.
putting Carmilla in the game finally? Because
Okay, yep.
Wasn't I the
Of course.
only one who was voting for Carmilla in Assassin?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember.
Damn.
Too many votes. There were 50 votes.
Berserker.
Damn.
I don't agree with God Juna being the worst one.
I do.
I do, I think. Um,
Okay. mm.
I
Can I
don't
ask something
Ooh.
about Co-Alter?
ask away.
Alright. Why? That's the thing. He lost is his VP gain when everyone complained about everything else, and that's the only. I think you made him bad, but he's still toxic as before. Where before he was good and toxic. Now he's bad and toxic in my
Like,
opinion.
because I think the people who complain about his VP gain are retarded.
No, you removed
No,
the VP
people
gain.
are
People
complaining
weren't
about
complaining
that.
about his
It's
VP
the
gain.
VP loss, yeah.
No
the
one
people who
complained
complain
about
about
his VP gain.
Yeah, and I think all the people who complain about his VP loss are retarded, without exception.
I
VP
think it
loss is
means-
like much more of a berserker thing than VP gain, so that
I
makes
think
sense.
it
That's
means.
six
I
I
guess
think
that's
it
fair.
means that riders can't fight Coup Alter.
They
It's
they can. You lose like 3 VP out. It's capped, right?
Yeah, it's capped.
Yeah, it's
Thank
capped.
God it is capped.
So so you're losing out on like contested VP. What's the deal?
Yo, me when I just play rider basic on Miyama and only gain 1 VP for winning.
I don't know. I just think he got.
Then don't do that.
Play better.
Yeah, someone's forcing you to do that.
Okay. So the change was mainly balance-wise and not to make him less toxic on anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Passion Lip and S tier.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, Lip is absolutely S tier.
Yeah.
Yes.
VP Gen.
Her alter nails was it? I think is an
Listen,
insta-win.
I would agree with you on paper, but just her tournament record shows otherwise. She just dies in every game, and she does so very early, and I don't really understand why that
The
is.
thing is, every time I see her in tournament, the players never play the VP card for VP.
Exactly.
Why
People
don't
play
you do
for
that,
power.
Vice?
I mean, a lot of people do, and it's usually just not enough. I don't think she's S tier, but yeah. What else?
I guess if she performs poorly, I can see that.
I think Darius is also at least B tier. Darius is pretty decent.
It's just so hard to get into climax with them
Yeah.
sometimes.
You
That's-
need like a mana master, but if you have a mana master, you're really
Yeah,
fucking
but
good.
an average
Yeah,
man.
but what if you don't have a mana master?
Then you don't pick Darius.
There
Yeah,
are
don't
more.
pick Darius.
But what if
There are
you...
no.
Okay, I
There are
see.
more. There are more non-mana masters than mana masters.
We're putting Caligula on A, really?
It's
His-
speculation. We don't know yet.
Speculative.
I
Yeah.
think he deserves to be an S. Honestly, having looked at him.
Nah.
No, his
I
climax
wouldn't
is a
put
little
any of the new
He
servers.
funky.
has a
Climax,
bit of
you need to
Avenger. Yeah.
actually loop Moonstruck. You can't
Yeah.
Moonstruck.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Have the consistency.
And it's matchup dependent. There are also some servants who would like to be Moonstruck instead of being normal.
Yeah, that's.
I still vary on Fran being A just for lack of VP gain and forced off round, but
She is literally the
she is
I win
Fran.
wall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she is
she-
Fran.
She has really good combat and really good mana gen.
All right. I think this is fine though. I
Yeah.
mean,
I think the ruler one is just the worst list we have.
yeah, this one is incredibly controversial. I think we will never
This
agree
is
on.
this is the
Yeah.
worst list we have.
This is a fight.
Alani, we had a fucking war on this tier list.
Of course, the thing we had a war about isn't even the thing that cares. Stake
It
here.
was mainly about Dantes. I want Dantes to be in C tier, and Vice is like, no, he's
Like,
B tier.
I think he should be in C tier as well.
Yeah,
I
he's
think
fine.
Dante's at least needs to be below John Alter, though.
No way.
No,
I
Dante's
agree.
better.
Yes.
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 Look,
Dante's
one of them
better,
has
man.
typed Berserkers, typed Avengers at least, you know.
And one of them has 3 skills in their kit. What's your point?
0-4.
Wait. You say Dante has 3 skills in his kit? Every time I see him, he only has 2 skills in his skill zone. What are you talking about?
And to add the other one, he pays 6 mana. He pays 6
Exactly.
What
mana
else is
to
he
add a
spending
fourth.
mana on?
He's
Things
5'5".
that should be useful, that's what.
He's 5'5".
Imagine
Maybe-
you pay 6 mana to add a 4 to your attack.
You know what? I think he should be spending his mana on a 1/5 in addition that's red and also Noble Phantasm.
Like,
True, just Poncho.
like his VP gain would be good on his loose thing, but there's always some player who always ends up with 0 VP somehow and doing nothing the entire game, which just fucking cucks the ability.
I'm looking at your avatar, Koopa, and this is just the face you are making when talking. Days.
It is accurate.
I'm surprised Himiko is beneath Amor, though.
I am surprised as well.
I haven't seen
Especially
her
when
enough
you're
to comment
playing
on her.
when you're playing a combat master, Himiko is kind of insane, honestly.
Yeah, but on average master, you're only targeting one person.
Okay, but the average master is a combat master. The average master is not a mana master.
Do we say Ilya's or average master?
Average
She's a mana
Okay.
master. Though,
average
so-
master is Shinji.
Shinji is bad. This is a comp tier list.
Shinji,
Shinji is the least average
that
master of the
bad?
game. Huh?
Is Shinji really that bad?
Yes.
No, banned. That's what was said.
Banned.
Right.
Banned,
Oh yeah,
right,
we need
right.
to go back to the Zerg tier list. I wanted to say something about Seren. I think Lubu is not B. He's higher.
I
Uh,
really haven't seen him enough.
I know the
Oh,
way the
yeah.
game I
I
played in the
agree.
tournament, he felt very strong.
Yeah, because he can do the 100 faces thing, and he technically has 14 cards.
Yeah, he can do.
14
You mean
cards.
cursed arm, right?
There.
Yeah, I was kind of confused about Lubu. I mean, the last time in one of the latest patches, I buffed him, right? And that was
Yeah.
one of those decisions that I don't really stand behind because I thought he was quite good before that.
He
But like,
was just.
so many people complain about his kid, and I don't get it. was
He was
already
not
really
bad,
dominant.
but that skill was just extremely awkward to use and made him just unfun to play.
I feel like when I've seen him, he's the argument that you had against, in that I have just never seen a Lubu actually do anything. They flail all around.
Then you should have watched
and
my
die.
tournament game.
Most of the time, I see people complain about him just that he's boring. Really,
I don't know, man. He's like he can do cursed arm turn on Angra.
Really, he's
with
boring. He's really fun in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I love triple seeding, getting 18 VP in Shinto on Angra. runs.
Of course you do, Koopa.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yo,
And
yo,
he
yo,
also
Koopa.
like he gets easy into climax with his triple seal double VP, and even in climax he has good power. I don't know. I think he's like at least 8 here.
Koopa, I hope that you make. I hope that you play Roach with Lubu, and you never have a command seal for the destruction.
The moment I get stabbed
Curse
by
upon your
Roach,
bloodline.
I guess I will stop playing Roach then. I don't know.
All right, the great work
Yeah,
is
I think
finished.
he's like middle of 8 tier, maybe even high 8 tier. Lubu.
I think. Hmm.
Yeah.
and hey, to
Okay.
be fair here, you can
Okay.
actually delete treacheries with Lubu.
Yeah, by paying for
Yeah.
more
Oh,
mana.
we're
You
paying
cost
more.
mana and
man.
you're not getting any power.
If I
Brilliant.
if I'm not getting Passion Lip in A tier, can I get her at least below Kintoki?
Yeah, that's
True, no downsides.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Toki has no downsides.
Thank you. I'll take it.
You take what you get.
Toki has no downsides.
You
I'm
don't play.
surprised.
Absolutely.
I'm really surprised Frankie's below the two of them though.
I know Vice
Ah.
wants her an 8 tier. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Yeah, I
Really?
agree.
Frankenstein and 8 tier?
Yeah, Vice said that. Yeah.
You know, I think Kentucky just has it, and Passion Lip has it because both of them have VP gain kinda.
Yeah, and we have to remember
Ooh.
Kentucky has
VP
no
gain
listed
kinda. That is S tier.
downsides. No listed downsides. Oh ups.
Look,
What,
it's the-
he actually has downsides though. I think he was
No,
just
no,
lazy.
no. It says right here, no downsides.
There's no
No
downside.
downsides.
No downsides.
Power,
No
high
downsides.
power.
Flawless
Surely he has no
specimen.
downside. Surely he's
You
not
may-
Stop
mana
this
hungry.
slander right now. You Visa
Look.
hater.
Yeah, that's what his downside should just be Rhino.
Surely he
Can we-
doesn't need
can we-
to
can we
spend
get
12
that on
mana
the
to
actual
return
card, please?
his
This is his downside
Surely.
drawn by Vader.
No, because the
No,
order
but-
used isn't by Reta, right?
No, but
True.
right, like I said, Rita males are good. Rita females are not good.
Shut up, hater.
I don't know. You
Stop talking about that
Kentucky.
artist again.
Kentucky makes me feel
Kentucky.
uncanny valley.
Kentucky.
He is a Kentucky is a balloon animal of a man.
Yep. He looks really weird.
Dude, you're
Never knew O
you're
was
just
an I.
upset. You're just upset that he's golden and you're not. Okay.
I'm quite
You know,
golden.
Vice,
You
you
know
don't
what?
have my favorite
just-
voice
you're just-
anymore.
You're just.
Oh
celebrating.
wow!
Live demotion.
What happened to us, Koopa?
Dantes.
We were so
That
good
happened.
together.
Dantes appeared.
Dante's is a B, and I will fight
I
for
will
it.
fucking kill you in the tournament. That game will be a personal one, not for points.
Man.
Yeah, that's all servants done, I guess.
Oh.
That's all the
Good
servers
job.
done. Now we have
Proud
to
of
put
you.
it into one big tier list. No,
Why,
Oh
why,
my
why
lord.
did we
Joking,
do this
no.
right?
we're not.
Why did we do this after balance changes and not before?
Good question.
It's fine. We can just redo this whole entire process with the next update.
Okay, but when we're combining the tier list, yeah, we
Mhm.
have to do it in a merge fashion. So basically, we start from the top for each list, and then we decide which servant goes in next, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So who's the
Absolutely.
single
Saving
best
S
servant in
tiers as we go
Fadon?
down,
Oh,
right?
great. So you're telling me tomorrow, sometime we have to do the big tier list?
I mean,
Somebody
will
bat
the
Jill?
We're
league
not starting from zero, right? We're just merging the lists from before, and we're just deciding the order in which they get added to the tier list.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think we're going to look at it and go, wait a second, why are all these kind of bad servants in with Napoleon and S? But we'll see how it goes.
because we don't do own
Oh, you
tiers
know
for
what? Fine, we
servants.
can do that now. Then it's quick. Send me the
Do we
tier
take
list.
the all tier list thing from Will?
Come on, keep it. Send it. Let's talk again.
Yeah, just give me.
Oh boy.
Oh
have to
my
play
Are we really
twice.
doing this
Okay,
now?
okay. Time for
We're
I
doing
wanted a sandwich.
You're not
Let's,
getting
what
shit
take
right.
like a 5-minute break. A 5-minute break. Go get your sandwiches. Go get your water. Go get your things that you need to eat.
It's fine.
I need to insult Vice for 5 minutes then.
DXP can I don't know, do
Go to
something else for
sleep.
5 minutes.
You can
It's okay,
sleep for
Koopa.
5 minutes.
It's okay, Koopa. I know that most people bully because they're insecure about their own abilities.
Yeah, insecure.
about
This is
the
what I
only
keep
ability to
workshop
play
for some reason.
Dantes.
That's why you play Katak.
He will lose
I
insecure
have to
one
double
day.
check this file.
Heed my
Yo,
words.
Karasim, while you're here, I think I'm surprised that the spreadsheet doesn't have the servants used for each game
Uh,
for tracking.
More
process.
data entry.
Yeah,
yeah,
let's be done.
It's just lazy.
yeah, I am. I'm a lazy piece of shit.
Well, let's start shoving
Mhm.
people
Ladies,
where
your
they're
advice.
supposed to go.
Look at this
We had
board
Wayne at
game that you
8.
put barely any work into.
I'm just gonna slowly put them in and we can organize them when you
Look,
come
I'm just happy my first game is a W.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
my game is
mean-
also W already. That didn't even play.
I'm still so
Are you-
annoyed that I
Are you
got
really going to
800
betray
credits.
Kyohi?
What you mean betray?
I mean, you guys have a gentleman's agreement.
I said I will play when I have time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Somehow I
it's
feel
okay.
like
Koopa, if you win this,
you're not as
because of
honorable
Kyohi.
as you claim
Yo,
you
No,
are.
don't
I
worry.
never claimed to be honorable. I literally backstabbed 4 times this tournament.
Koopa needs the buy. They're not a great player, you know.
I guess that's fair.
You fucker, I will play now.
Koopa, this is about to be your most fraudulent win.
I'm just gonna win to issue my catalog buffs. Sure.
Mordred Saito.
Oh man.
Mordred is good, Fujiko.
So you know my struggle is I
Winning.
want my funny Darnik buffs, but if I keep winning, I'm not gonna get the Darnik buffs.
Yeah, what happened to the 5 mana Darnik buff, Garrison?
What do you mean? That was a joke.
Was it a joke?
Whoa.
What I said was, what are you gonna do? Like increase his mana gain to 5?
You can't
Yeah.
do this.
That's what I said.
Oh,
You know what? Karasim.
It was a misunderstanding.
What,
Like
what if
the undervalued.
what if you let me break the law of thermodynamics by letting Darnik bypass Maxwell? Huh? How about you let me do that, huh?
How about you just manually add a broken combo to the game? That's what he's asking.
I don't think that should be a thing that exists. No.
Harrison puts
Despite
that
the
text on the
obvious
card and the
synergy
IRL
between like Maxwell and the Nazi, Like lore-wise, there should be something, but no.
I see what you're doing there, Smug. You disgust me.
Karison will write that on the card, and
Smug
IRL
just wants the
physics will
Nazi
break.
value. You should play
Yo.
Secret Hitler with us.
I do.
Were you ever Hitler before?
No, every time that
What do you think he is, a Darnik player?
every time
Yes,
that
that's
I
exactly
figure
what
out,
he is.
every time that I figure out who the fascists are, and it's both of you, no one believes me.
It's I don't know why, but it's always me and Karis who's fascists.
Exactly. No one believes me when I say it's both of you.
Because you're not believable.
Fuck.
Darning
I gotta
value.
take a piss so badly. Fuck.
Darning. Look.
After I finish the lance, I might go for the
Look,
piss.
Smug, look.
Yeah, I'm looking.
You will pay commands to change an objective, and then it's gonna be the same one.
Well, I already did that in my game versus
No,
Ezek.
you re-rolled the ambush, and then it got into death, which was even worse for you. You
No.
spent a seal to give
You
him
didn't
two VP.
You did see during round 10, I re-rolled the ambush into ambush.
Yes, and then you had a free reroll after that. Then you didn't use it.
Yeah, because it didn't matter anymore because I had the checkmate with the pipe bomb.
Why are you complaining about that the ambush is not going away, and then you're not using it again?
Because, fuck you.
So, Karison, when are we getting the Mahoyo update?
I agree.
what
When are we
update?
getting that? Mahoyo.
That's
What the
that
fuck's
weed
Mihoyo?
company, right?
Oh yeah, I want some welts.
No, Mahoyo, as in
Oh.
Mahotsukai no Yoru.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is that?
It's where
Um,
Aoko was from.
I don't know.
Theoretically, where she's from, with heavy quotation marks here.
So it's even more non-fate
Technically,
stuff.
she OG was from Tsukihime. Hey, they're in Fate universe.
Yep, they are.
Yo,
Have you
yo,
seen
wait.
Heaven's Feel?
Yes.
Yeah, then in the final part,
Oh, it's
you
that
see one of the
chick.
sisters.
Okay,
Oh,
sure.
that chick's her sister. That's
Yeah.
Toko.
Okay,
But she also appears in Mahoya, right?
Yeah.
fine. As long as
Very
they appear
different
in any
character.
fate work, it's
That
okay.
design is like
Oh.
completely different, though, isn't it?
I already
Yeah,
see
but
the volume
that's-
of all the other guys there, and I'm like,
Yo, guys, I have a question. What do you think of Melty Cyan showing up?
I have no. My opinions towards Empty are as the void, nothingness.
I would like Multi Scion.
and we
There's
already
a-
have best side.
There's
now.
an open bracket spoiler, close bracket spoiler.
Yes, you're a spoiler face.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that really says nothing.
She shows up in Ordeal Call.
When Smug
Where?
starts sense of she shows up in, you stop listening.
I mean, now the colors aren't going to be in proper RGB order. Mad.
Madge, yeah, it's Madge.
So annoying.
Who skipped orange?
Vil,
Gonna fight Vil.
I'm gonna fight you.
That's for next week, no?
You know how this started, Garrison? We were just talking about Dantes, you were just casually talking about him, and then out of nowhere, voice did say, Orange is bad.
Deserved. Honestly, deserved.
Mm. Where are you on the score, Smug? I cannot see you.
I literally have the win right now, you know?
I mean season 8.
Oh, it's because I'm playing Leo.
You think Leo's bad?
Leo, famous B tier servant, you know? B tier master, rather.
I think I literally never see Leo played.
I'm the only one who
Yeah, you're
plays.
literally the only one who plays Leo.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
I
extremely
played
rare.
Leo on release. He was okay.
I don't think he's that rare at
Yo,
all.
Kirsten, you should bring back. You should bring back where he increases the value of power buffs to objectives. I think that would be funny.
No.
I think
I
it was.
played him,
I
like,
think it
once
got
or
leaked for a
twice.
reason.
I had a game with Leo Hokusai that was absolutely disgusting back when that was a thing.
I think
That you
Kirsten.
wouldn't be picked it.
Kirsten, what you do is you increase the
Look how proud he is.
I will willingly pick Hokusai every time.
Yeah, what I do is
what you do is you bring it back so that people can gain 2 command seals from contain neutral ground once again.
Jesus. What was that sound? He fucking died from that suggestion. You killed the man.
just had to spit.
From
This
that
man
suggestion.
is spitting.
You already have the Leo value. You just lose 4 mana in the Wasteland.
In
That's
Wasteland,
it.
exactly.
Yeah. That's already your value.
Fuck you.
Yo, Harrison, when do we remove Insecure on Caddock?
Remove, maybe never.
Rework at least.
Never.
It's literally so annoying. You see, I play Caddock like 50 times or something like that, and the only reason I stopped playing him is because his downside. I think it's very
I
undeserved.
think I could remove it 4 turns where there are no Russian objectives or something like that.
Yes, please do
That's
that.
fine.
Yes.
You hear
Then I
that,
will play-
Koopa?
then I will
God,
stop playing him
Koopa, you
again.
really can get any change if you just complain about it consistently enough, huh?
It makes sense though.
Vice. How didn't you realize this with Ushi in the server?
My suggestions
Yeah, but
make
here's
sense.
here's the thing: you also need to make decent suggestions. So if you make
True.
dumb suggestions, they're not. There's no shot.
Oh, that's why I never got
See?
Pilates.
That's why you're not getting
Vice
beast
changes
karma.
never happen.
Oh, see, you know, beast.
Oh,
Get shit on.
complimenting Koopa and then dunking on him in the same sentence.
We will see each other at Dune.
No, don't worry.
Oh,
Karsam
Roots. Not Dune.
Karsam has some. Karsam has already said yes to some of the servants that I want that are
What do you mean
spoilers.
that's a dumb suggestion? It literally makes
I
sense.
I will have you know though I remember nothing. Okay.
That's fine. I will remind you. I will remind you.
Remember nothing about what?
About any promises I made or any servants that I said that would enter the
that's
game.
why
I
we
remember
didn't get-
nothing.
The
Okay.
Karasik guarantee is that there are no guarantees.
Yeah.
I did see that, yeah.
I'll just tell Karsam, you know, the spoiler guy,
It's fine.
and then he'll know exactly what I'm talking about.
After
We've talked about a lot of spoiler guys.
Watercolor.
He's gonna-
Smart.
Oh,
you mentioned
watercolor.
we
Yeah,
talked
yeah,
about
yeah,
spoiler
watercolor.
guys.
Watercolor is good.
Don't worry. I'll
Exactly,
make
see?
sure you won't forget Pilates when Fate Strange anime comes out. I'll be in your DM every
Is
week.
Harrison
with
forgetting
Pilates builds.
Prelati now, or is that word haunts every night?
There's got to be a new Pilates build in your DMs every week. That is my guarantee.
Please
modern day-
don't.
The modern day Sakura
I already
fish.
imagine like Harrison going to sleep and then he's like, he just hears the voice which keeps saying Prelati and he wakes up.
Perlati, 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 Perlati.
DXD, when Prelati came out, you can never ever ask for something again.
Oh no, I'll just move.
DXD's gonna post in the server that they're taking a vacation, and Harrison's just gonna find a note on his doorstop.
I already see when Prelati comes out and the next tournament starts. DXD, two tokens Prelati.
2 tokens. I'll do this. I'll go 0 if I have to.
That doesn't even read her kit yet.
I don't
And
care.
you'll get beat out on the coin flip by someone who's gonna get deserter.
DXD
always
is
happens.
that person.
Yeah.
But you
Didn't
know,
that happen to the to Roliat? You want to play waiver?
yes.
Roliat wanted to play
Yeah,
waiver and got.
is Emerald right? He is your friend after all.
I don't know. I
Didn't-
haven't talked to
didn't-
him for a while.
Didn't
I
you say
see
that?
you.
Didn't you explicitly say like, "Don't worry, he's gonna play this time"?
I mean, he did try. I think he said like 10 times he can play now and there were no players. But yeah, it was. I don't know.
It sounds like he didn't try enough, you know.
Man, if he gatekeeps, at least gatekeep something like Bazet, something not waiver.
Yeah,
You know, I'm just waiting for Kersim to make barrel.
You know what? That's
It's an
something
interesting idea for
you can
Barrel.
want. But
Okay.
only after Avalon is finished in LA. Thank you.
Yeah. Has he? I don't remember actually. Has he shown up?
He showed up, yeah.
Yeah, he's showing up. Yeah.
I remember when I started playing FDOM and I saw Oberon Pretender and I'm like, wait a minute, he's a pretender. I should have read the warning spoilers ahead.
Yeah.
Then I
I
would have
will
never played
not
FDOM.
keep Phantom spoiler safe. I'm sorry about that.
Get shit on
At
Koopa.
least as long as you don't do like I don't know. Which Lost Build is Japan right now?
Lost Build 7.
Aren't they like in the next stuff?
Yeah,
like
they're in the next
Moon
stage
stuff?
already. They're already on
Uh,
parts
Yeah,
three.
as long
It
as you don't
hasn't-
put that stuff in the
It
game.
hasn't
It's fine.
started yet. It hasn't started yet. It starts tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that means tomorrow.
But yeah,
there'll be
we're
7
starting
stuff,
the next
right?
part already.
You can go a bit ahead of time, but not.
I think
2
tomorrow,
years.
tomorrow is the banner where we get Bhima and Duryodhana.
If it comes out tomorrow, I can't wait to be spoiled on everything that happens to it by Tuesday, even though I don't go looking.
But
Yeah,
but
no,
now
it's
that we
gonna
got
be,
Summer
I'll be posting
Kiara,
it
does that
later,
mean that
yeah.
Summer servants are actually a viable vote?
No, they're not.
Only if
Because-
they're related to Moon Cell, I believe is the rule.
No.
No.
You're
The
not getting
the
the
rule
magic
is
armor.
only if they are like unique enough. And in the case of Kiara, the summer version has an actual like thing, an actual spirit in it, while the normal Kiara does not. Right?
So what you're saying
Yeah,
is
I actually
Summer
played the
B.
story,
So
that
what you're
makes
saying
sense.
is Summer BB is a possible thing
I would say yes.
Maybe I don't know. I
because
don't
she
know.
has a
He's-
thing.
he's-
She has a thing.
He's literally
Yeah,
evil.
she does.
Yeah.
She's got two things.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But something
boobs.
like I don't know, like made
Zero things.
made alto
Yo,
or
yo.
something like that is not
If
happening.
you
Yeah.
if you
Our
make Summer
territory, yeah.
BB a thing, can you make her basketball?
I simply
thingy
cry when I
or
tell him that.
Huh?
And
So
then
you're
he-
saying is Lava Altera is 100% okay.
Altera?
Santa?
D-
Altera?
D tier?
Nah.
Yes, obviously, 100% okay.
Oh yeah, now that we have MHX, does it mean the
Okay,
saber...
listen. What's his name? Dulmuzid is not out of the question.
Let's go.
What? Who?
The
Dumuzin.
The sheep,
Who the
the
fuck is
sheep.
Burmuzin?
Dumuzin, the sheep. The Lotto sheep.
Endless battle.
Oh,
The golden sheep. The Lotto golden sheep.
Next thing you're gonna tell us you want to get that fucking shrimp from Van Blue.
He's gonna be 100% a master though, right?
Probably. I don't know. There's no art for this guy, sadly. Otherwise, he probably would have been already a pick for
For April Fools.
Fools. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Endurance.
what made you
He
came up
puts
with...
the name
uh,
down, I'll give it a look.
By the way, how did you came up with cooking Shiro for April Fools?
Because I already had the kit kind of like figured out, and it fit. It was supposed to be for with a different framing for a Lancer servant, but it just fit better for a master.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a set.
I like
What?
it. It's a Fate character. I like it.
What?
I forgot his name. The monk guy.
Oh,
Oh,
Inshun.
Hosoin?
Yeah. Incheon.
Wait, really?
Inshun.
Yeah.
Wow.
Interesting.
What are you
I've been
saying
trying to
is
think of a
really
kit for
funny?
first
Incheon
time.
for ages.
Wow.
I
Oh,
like
that
Inshun
guy.
a lot. I like Inshun a lot. He's
Wow,
Grail
guess
to
we
100.
just
I like
don't
Parvati
tell
a lot.
Gordon.
My-
He's gonna be sad.
My poor guy got done so very dirty in Shimosa.
He did.
Oh yeah, didn't he
He's-
fucking...
He's so important to every story that has Musashi in it.
So not important. Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, man.
Gotcha, man.
Gotcha.
Value.
You know,
I
seeing
still need
seeing
to-
that you
I-
played him a couple of times, do we think the buffs have done him enough
I
good?
didn't play the new one yet. I only played Roach since the patch.
Then why don't you advertise the game and we'll give him a look, huh?
Technically, Gamer Dude already posted
I
the
will get the
map master.
opportunity to feed it though.
Fucking
Yeah,
bad.
I will keep playing Roach like 10 times or something, and then I will have a valid opinion
Yeah.
about him.
What are your feelings on him so far?
I think the ability he has, where it has a lot of value, like 1 mana, 1 VP, 2 power, draw a card. It is a lot of value, but you know,
Betrayal's
having a
very-
revealed hand is that much of a downside.
I mean, it always depends on the
Treachery,
servant, yeah.
treachery most of the time you can control. Like you can just count how many you have in your deck, and then you're fine. But the reshuffle is risky though. When you have like 4 in your deck and you have to throw 3, then it could happen. But what I do is that I keep 1 emergency seal in case it happens.
Oh no, the
But
triple
because
seal.
I think being able to just spamming it by the cost of keeping 1 seal for it is maybe actually worth it.
I mean,
Because-
considering you get so much VP from it, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, like if you keeping a seal and using it to not die gives you like 4 VP or something because you can keep spamming it, I think it's a worth trade.
I mean, even then, it's 3 VP you're not losing as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't see treachery as its downside. Its downside is revealing your hand.
I mean, they're both kind of downsides, but yeah.
Yep, but the revealing hand is a lot more significant in my opinion.
Right.
Like especially with servants where it matters that people don't know your hand.
Selenite.
Mash.
Like playing against Pem and knowing she has no Zergs in her hand is a bit.
Yeah, but why would you pick Pimp,
Mm.
honestly?
I mean,
Hey,
I want
she's
to try her
fine
out
now.
honestly because now it seems like her crit actually works,
Does it?
and it doesn't break itself anymore. It feels like a servant now, so we'll see. How are you doing, DXC?
You can finish this later.
I think I actually have to head out for now.
Look at this
Bye,
guy
bye.
being afraid of his opinions.
No, I'm confident in them. That's why you know what they are. I stick with them. I don't need to
You're
re-argue
a
them.
coward.
Dante's OP.
I'll be
moment
back
you
for my
leave
free
this-
win next week, Koopa.
Alright, we can finalize this. I don't know.
I'm not. I don't even care if you win. I would just make sure you have no fun.
We'll finalize this in...
Wow, now you've just ruined the spirit of the game.
I mean, come on, we've had a couple of people that ruined the spirit of the game and tournament.
Come on, we have fucking Ivan in the game.
Yeah, did you see
Yeah, who
my
would pick
game?
Ivan in the
That was
1v1, right?
Hey,
Who would
hey,
pick Ivan in the
Fujiko
1v1?
with the Ivan
Hey, I
made that
lost
game
with
super
Ivan
fun.
and Napoleon
That was a
in the
super fun
1v1.
game.
You guys were disgusting. You had 4 SSS tier picks.
I know, it made the game super fun because
I only
we
lost because I did not know what's his name died.
Goetia. Yeah.
That saved you hard. Entire reason I did my
I
play
will
was
suffer
because I
so
thought
hard
you
with
killed one
Karya
of you
Kenok
guys.
when there's a 20 power NPC.
I mean, I popped him turn 1.
Wait, he died? Like, what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Goetia
beat
died.
up every round.
Yeah, he needs to win.
Yeah, I beat him up for a round, so he died before
Oh.
climax.
Wow.
Yeah, Fujiko
Rip.
beat him up, then I beat him up, then I beat him up, then Fujiko beat him
I
up.
think in my 1v1s I'm reliant on the opponent beating Goetia because I can't.
Well, if they can beat Goetia, then they can beat you, can't they?
Yeah, I have to sacrifice a round so Goetia gets beatable the next ones.
Hmm.
It's a
'Cause
perma
Goetia-
-3 if you lose, I think.
I actually spent an extra CS that I didn't need to on Kane because Goetia should have been at 14 and I thought he was
At least you didn't
still on
forget to gain the CS you should have.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, it's not an illegal move. It's for some reason the contain neutral says you may regain a
You
seal.
may, yeah.
Maybe you don't want to.
Optional gaming.
So,
Why
yeah.
is
know,
that
it's-
optional?
Maybe you don't want to get Spartacus? I don't know. It's a real weird one.
I mean, technically, you could be an asshole ruling wise and saying if someone forgets it, it was optional. He
I
didn't
mean,
gain it.
not getting a seal is mash when you want to stay as whatever mode. But then
Or-
you,
No.
No, you
Then
would
next
stay in that
round-
mode anyway.
No. Then you just seal for power, and then you have more power in your mode.
Yeah.
Anyway, heading out. Koopa, all remarks made in good fun. You're a good player. The only thing that's bad is your opinions on Dante's. Have a good one.
You think we will have peace with this?
I do, because I think you're a good person. And if
Ah.
not, well, I'm disappointed in you.
Fine. He will have peace until the tournament game.
Very well.
Bye bye.
Now we can shit talk him.
Fuck that guy. No, just kidding.
We're still being recorded, right?
Yeah.
Nah, no. I'm just kidding, Vice. We have peace. Your customs are awesome.
What
I
about
would be
your
very
custom?
surprised if you watched to this point, though.
Yeah, I think he just stops at the fuck that guy and then goes into my DMs.
It's fine. We're nearly done. Holy shit.
It's almost
At the
done.
end of the tunnel.
So what exactly will we do when this is done?
We
We look at
Nothing.
people in their tier list and say, why are they there?
Okay. So we will go through every tournament again.
Yes.
Let's
And
go.
organize them properly this time.
We could do that after I get some fucking sleep. Because this is going to be at least 2 hours. I know it.
Yeah, it will.
Oh my god. Did we have that whole time fucking Dante discussion in
Yes.
2 hours?
Look. It's gonna be worth it.
What is gonna be
Is it
worth it?
really?
Motherfucker really thinks it's gonna be worth
You'll
it.
get the
I don't
damn
think
starter
that.
with Dog Master.
Okay,
I just
Man,
love that
seeing
VR mode.
Morgan in like the likes of like the
Jolter,
method stuff
Lobo.
is funny.
Honestly, I would like to put Morgan in D tier, which she has ruler class.
Yeah, she does have ruler class.
That's also sad because in lore, I don't know, where I'm in the story, she seems kind of overpowered as fuck.
Yeah.
She is. She is.
And then in the FGO, in FDOM, it's like, oh, it's only Morgan. She's literally a meme.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Alright, how do we do this?
Congratulations.
Alright, DXT, stay with me.
I
Alright,
mean, looking at the others in B, Dante's fits in there.
wait, do we start with like at the top and go one by
We're
one?
doing
So,
this after
wait,
I get
no,
some sleep.
Bottom
You
to
can
top,
wait.
bottom to top.
Okay?
Okay,
Yeah, we're
yeah,
saved. This is we don't need to do this tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
reconvene in 12 hours from now.
Sure.
Wonderful. I
12
won't be there.
hours. I won't be there. I will be out drinking.
I will be
Enjoy.
out at a Magic pre-release.
Oh, of course you would.
Oh,
Jesus
hard
Christ.
game.
Of course.
Damn magic
I bet you're gonna
players.
get those fucking.
He wants to get
I don't even know what
Don't
set.
worry, you're gonna get
The
some basic
fucking
land or
Lord of the
whatever it
Rings
is.
cards.
Yeah, actually, it is those.
My Yu-Gi-Oh!
The Lord of the-
locals
Lord
got
of the Rings ones.
cancelled for that fucking
I have no idea
pre-release.
what's in
Are
that
you
set,
happy
though I'm
so
going in
Kirsten?
completely blind. Huh?
Are you happy so Kirsten? My Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals got cancelled because of that pre-release this week. I'm so angry. I want to play Vanquish Soul.
Oh yeah, Vanquish Soul.
I paid the premium tax for Vanquish Soul for a third tier deck.
Get any good pulls?
Oh my god! All right, how many boxes of Wild Survivors I have in my room again? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I bought nearly a case worth of Wild Survivors, and I still had to buy like a set of Mad Loves, so I'm not happy. I did pull CR Hungry Burger twice though.
Ooh,
Fucking Hungry Burger.
Go.
It's such a dog shit archetype.
Yeah, I don't care, but it's
Fucking-
CR Hungry Burger.
Fucking
Hey, man.
pack filler
I
out of.
I
For Hungry
sold
Burger.
those CR Hungry Burgers.
It was my first ever
like
ritual card.
$70 each.
My first ritual card was Zera Demand.
Ooh.
My first ritual was like Lycanthrope.
Alright, okay.
I
Oh
like
yeah, I remember that
Lycanthrope a lot.
guy.
I want an archetypal retrain based around Lycanthrope, honestly. Like, we don't have
You know,
enough werewolves.
They're gonna pick more iconic ones before they hit that guy.
Oh,
You know,
Xanamant, of
I
course.
believe that Konami will one day make an archetype based on Lord British Space Fighter.
I believe in a lot of things.
They already like do all the Godarius stuff though, and he's part of that.
Radius. Yeah, we got the Vic Viper retrain. That was really good. People play that in ABC, unironically.
I
Yeah.
see all those cards when someone plays like Duke Devlin on Duel Links.
Oh yeah, fuck! I forgot they gave him the greatest deck and do things.
I've never played Magic before, actually.
Don't
And I'm never gonna play Magic either.
play Vanquish
That's
Soul.
the best way to handle things.
Yeah, I
Easy.
play it
Would
like
you say it's worth it to still have a look?
Like,
I end up playing like a draft game every like couple years on Tabletop Simulator, and it's like just like how the heck do I play again? Oh yeah, it's this.
Holy shit. Every now and then my friends will just invite me to play Commander with the deck that they'll bring for me, and then I'll be like, okay, sure. And then I'll just end up, for some reason, swiping just swiping their asses.
That sounds like a liar.
You sound like a liar.
Because I literally lie in tournament games.
Exactly. See?
I even lie in race. Kerrison caught me.
Oh,
I'm quickly gonna just
Me-
compile.
I was
something
trying
real
to
quick.
fool keeper.
Meanwhile, I never lie, Koopa.
You always lie.
Don't
When
mind
would
me.
I lie? When have I
When
lied?
would you not lie?
you're
When have I
lying
lied?
right now.
Huh?
You're lying every time you say Darnic value.
What do you mean?
Such thing doesn't exist.
I
Let's
get
be
so
honest.
much. I get so much Darnic Valley every time I play him.
You
I
mean
get
being able
one-
to leave the
I-
game before climax starts?
I
What's
get
the
one
Dr.
mana.
Crowler picture?
I get one mana from a win. Darnic Valley.
Play
I
Ilya, dude.
I walk down to a battlefield and get one terrain. Darnic
Darnic
Valley.
value.
Even though you didn't even win the fight.
Darnic
Value
Valley.
is value.
I
Man,
rot.
Darnic does some crazy things, man.
I rot because I get assassin class and I spent everything. Darnic Valley. Just negative. You know.
It's like I would say Roach value because he made me lose a seal on Mash because I was able to switch forms.
Oh, there you go. Don't need to sign it.
How many
Look, Koopa,
versions of Olga have you made by this point?
I had
Way
I
too
had
many.
Darnic
I
Valley.
think you have to ask of how many Prelati versions you already made.
There's more Olga versions than Pilati versions. I'm going to say that now.
I find this.
You sure
hard to
about
prove.
that?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
100% sure. I have been
Okay.
working. Olga is like the first custom master I made, period. So, there's definitely more Olga versions than Pilati. But after the anime comes out, trust me, there's definitely going to be more Pilati versions.
Hmm.
I'm happy with this version of Olga, though. I like this version of Olga based on what I know of going on in the story now. So, and I blame Smug
yeah?
for this rework, so.
I always blame Smug.
Oh, it's my fault.
Yeah, it is
Oh
your
no.
I wish I
Oh,
could play FGO, but my phone is still
Oh.
broken, so I'm probably going to
Oh.
miss Morgan Banner.
Did you write the support?
I mean, what would I even play it on?
Your
Your
PC.
I always
Yep.
play it on my PC.
With
Same.
what thing?
BlueStacks.
Later.
BlueStacks. I literally play BlueStacks.
Yeah, play BlueStacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
probably need to
I
like
spent a
try to hook
pack
up that and
on the
hope I get
Morgan
it.
banner, and I didn't get Morgan. I got
When does the
Baggers
banner
and
even
Tristan.
end? Like the 19th or something, right?
I did get Morgan, but I think I will have to roll for Koyan to even use her properly.
Yeah, you need more. You need Koyan to make use of Morgan. Otherwise, Arjuna Alter is just better.
I don't have Arjuna Auto, so there's that.
Fuck you,
I
because you
barely have anything on my account.
because you're stinky.
I can actually read what I have. I barely have
Okay.
anything. Yeah, I'm Smug is just dumb as fuck. I don't even take serious.
DXT, when are you going to sleep?
Oh yeah, it was. Forgot.
Yeah.
Look,
Go
Alani,
to fuck to
fucking.
sleep.
I don't want to go to sleep now.
What are you doing, Alani? Why are you telling him to go?
I'm telling them to go because they wish to go to sleep.
Yes.
That's what they were saying they wanted.
Well,
People don't
I am
always...
reminding them because they are dilly-dallying. And holy shit, you actually blocked him? That's
What?
hilarious.
what did I
What?
do?
Block
Huh?
what?
See
Wait,
those
who did you-
blocked messages?
Oh,
DXT?
you blocked Bullet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did that on block. I fucking hate Bullet.
What? Why?
This is being
Wait,
recorded. You know
are
that, right?
this being recorded,
I
right?
know, yeah, I know. No, it's just I'm gonna be completely honest. There's some people that just get under my skin. And it's very hard to get under my skin, to be honest. There's something just about Bullet that gets really under my skin sometimes.
That he plays Kiritsugu?
No, it's not that. I think it's the way he acts when he bullets someone. It just gets really under my skin. It's like, wow, you flipped one card and you're gonna act like the biggest motherfucker in this room right now? Like, you played one card. It's not that impressive. How is that an outplay? Like,
I mean, he did win the fight, didn't he?
like I go on periods where I tolerate him, and I don't. I'm currently in my period where I just don't tolerate him right now. Probably because I'm sick,
see.
so I have my tolerance for stupidity is just lower.
Wait. Oh, here's my. No, my FGO. I only have like. I barely have any 5 stars. The only ones I have are Karma, Castoria, Cleopatra, Morgan, Karna, Kiara, both Kiaras actually,
Yeah.
and
I
Mel.
just
quite a
have
lot.
my mess of my FGO. I just have whatever I pull with my free gems.
I only spent for the lucky bag thing, and I got Karma out of it. I'm very happy.
I'm gonna stop now. Oh shit! Fucking 4 hours. What the fuck are we doing for 4 hours?
Good question.